last time on the misadventures of you all, because you still don't have a group name. You know, nothing really happened. You know, nothing happened at all last session because it was canceled. But the session before that.
So cancelled.
Yep. But the session before that, a few things did happen. In a sense, you all accomplished the task of hiring a real nice person and procuring some lovely pearls. Pretty much that's actually all that happened that session. Someone didn't get killed by rats.
I didn't.
Okay. Pissing off the rat.
That was the session before.
Oh no, as said, someone didn't get killed by rats. Okay.
Still mine.
Not much really happened that session, really.
Those rats hurt, damn it.
It's like they're meant scary.
Hey, rocks.
The daggers.
The second lot was a bunch of rocks.
The
And then he got a rock dropped on his head.
That was gravity,
Or tried to.
not the rat. That was gravity.
The rats just make gravity.
What?
Do what they wanted.
What do you mean? All gravities.
If gravity didn't exist, it wouldn't have fell, so...
Swing. But that's pretty much the big thing. That's where we ended. Was you all getting ready to go to this shady person to pick up the item. Cut back to just before there doth not a giant dragon.
Yeah, because all fairy dragons are tiny, so...
Yeah. The giant fairy dragon would probably be just size medium. Sad.
Powerful as fuck.
Their breath weapon is just burn
Breath
hands.
weapons the size of an ancient dragon. It's just fucking huge. Oh, fuck.
And I'm getting a call. Fuck me. Yeah, just talk amongst yourselves in character, you know? Actually have to take this.
I like to imagine this is a shooting game, aren't they? Saying anything.
was my advisor. What? And riveting conversation.
I know, right?
Very.
Y'all just sat here in silence for 5 minutes.
Didn't know what the fuck
Yeah.
to say.
Whatever you want.
Crime. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah,
let's
as I
not
said,
try
I
to
like
do
to imagine
crime.
that's
I almost
our
got
game.
poisoned to death. No, thank you.
You didn't do crime. You fucking shot a rat.
No, I'm
For
talking
no
about when I
reason.
went for that box.
Oh,
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
but that
just.
was also
Oh yeah.
That
that
was
was
just
also-
poison.
an extra poor choice between the two of you.
Yeah.
So,
You should have checked. You should have checked if there was a trap.
yeah,
Dingus.
you'd also just not done it at all.
Yeah.
Walked away. So, everything's a choice.
If I remember correctly, so it's just the 4 of you that are going, Velik included. Velik's just an NPC at the current moment.
Resident Fireball.
Yep. But yeah. I'm assuming
Yeah.
you leave the lovely merchant's goose.
You know, if they want us to.
They allow you to leave.
But do they want us to leave?
Yeah. So if I remember, Drick, you weren't going. You weren't there for the making of
What?
contract, or are you going?
That's why I'm up here.
Okay, so you're going to the deal.
Jesus. Do you not remember what happened last session?
It was 3 weeks ago.
Right? My memory's worse than yours, Ren.
Oh, I've had a
Right now we're going back to the fucking place to get the
yeah. You're getting the jewel.
amulet. Was it? Something?
A pearl necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we're trying to finish the deal, right? And then we need to figure out where their base is or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't know how we're going to do.
I have an idea.
Right?
Simply ask to be hired by them.
Yeah,
think
that was one of our.
That was one of our ideas. Yeah. Yeah. But
Yes.
that's like the only one that's viable. I don't think there's anything else that makes any sense why we would figure out where they're from.
I mean, following them.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's an option.
It's definitely an option, just not a good one. Because they're secretive people.
You're kind of good at hiding.
I've
I'm
got great,
Unlike
I've got
you.
great peepers, but you know,
I'm the
Probably better at
stealthiest
hiding.
stealth to ever stealth. Thank you very much.
yeah. Some great hiding in a tree. That's very good.
It was a master plan.
No, it was master plan, and then you joined and hid in the tree.
Thanks.
Oh fuck.
You know what? I'm just going to continue colouring in.
Yeah, I think
Why?
the plan is to like ask to like join them and go speak with their leaders or some
So-
shit.
Rin, before we start our whole wait period, I'm going to ask her: is there a way to like attach a thing to a coin that could then track their location?
We could just give you an item or a coin. So
Or so you put an enchantment on a coin, so it's less obvious that it's being tracked.
it can be done.
It would be easier.
So we'd need to make a specific coin, though we'd be using locate objects. The spell.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got many people that can do that.
We have some.
You have
Make-
enough to cover the area within. a good amount of time, I assume. Because I don't think us joining them would be great. Because most of us, I don't feel like would fit in.
Well, they're a hodgepodge group, you never know.
Right, but what do they specialise in?
The point was not necessarily to actually join them, but to go speak about joining with the people who are in charge. No?
But what if they do the interview there and then?
Then they do the interview.
I'm saying I would like to have redundancies.
If it proves to you need to prove your loyalty, blah 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 blah, then do it.
But it depends on what that would entail.
Probably murder. Or not.
Yeah, probably not.
Well, there's nothing wrong with a little murder. A little larceny. Makes everyone happy in the end.
Nice squint.
She's smiling.
Yeah, the trackable coin thing, that's not a bad idea.
It's a good redundancy.
If it work, if their base is within too thick of a wall, then
Well, then wouldn't you figure out where it cuts off?
if we have it consistently being tracked, which we won't.
Oh.
We don't have the people on hand, we have to hire them.
Oh.
Okay.
They're not on at our beck and call, we have to speak with them.
Okay. You have an hour or so.
Why don't we use breadcrumbs?
Technically, what we're doing.
She just points at you, like you get an idea. It's like, that's one of them.
Yay. I don't know what I did, but yay.
We could use breadcrumbs. There we go.
Because then it saves money.
The thing is, my current issue is pointing at Kane's character. He will murder someone to prove loyalty. Hiru, shady as fuck visually, probably won't murder someone. I won't either.
1,000 gold. Looking at you.
Not sure. Not sure about the fairy.
No,
person.
I'm not murdering. Unless they deserve it.
Yeah, you see
Everyone
the issue.
deserves it.
They don't.
Unless the target is someone who has done something worthy of being killed.
As in killing another person.
There are other things, but yes.
What other things?
One example, rape.
Yeah.
Grand larceny.
You just sit taking things. They can easily just be returned.
Normally just steal money and they sell or buy. Never be returned.
But you can drag it down.
Good, but then we'll have to take it. Or we can just take it from them. Just in different ways. Plenty of ways.
Right, yeah, so if they wanted to murder us to prove our loyalty, it's probably not going to happen. So, I'm just saying it's not a viable strategy for us to join them, because it's probably not going to work out.
They might not do murder, they have other things.
Right, yeah, sure. But I feel like they would have to be fucking idiots to take us to their base, to see if we want to join.
Oh, yeah.
We won't know until we don't try.
But we can be vaguely smart and think logically and assume that's stupid. they would take us to another location, not their home base. And then if we then attack that place, it would just make the entire plan redundant. And we go to more hiding. Then wait a little bit more.
It does have a point.
Why are you saying it? I mean, what's couldn't we?
I'm saying we don't actually have a plan at all. The entire thing you guys have done so far has just been winging it. Like, you guys didn't even have the money to pay the person.
You don't know that.
I'm assuming we would have spoken about this.
No. Then it's plausible.
kind of a key factor of that meeting.
That's fucking funny.
Oh, fuck. So, does anyone else have any useful ideas that could assist us in the thing we are currently doing?
If you
Just winging
have
it.
worthwhile
Well, we could
track-
try and capture him and force him to tell us.
plausible. If you have worthwhile trackers, you could send a tracker after him. Sneak behind. I don't know if any of you are that.
I am decent at tracking,
So,
but they're probably better at hiding.
the thing.
Melamir's supposed to be a good tracker.
Sure.
As you look around, Melamir, nowhere to be found.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Who's Malaman?
As token dissipate.
Holy shit!
Into dust.
It's stolen.
He's been
The
dusted.
rat's got too fast.
He's been dusted.
Oh shit!
Is that our big bad one?
The light.
Purple guy with a giant chin.
I still think the recruitment thing's a good idea.
We didn't see what race the dude was, right?
If I remember correctly, he was human or elven. I want to say
Human. I remember.
Okay.
Let's go with both. Half elf.
The only thing I can come up with on the spot is forcing him to come with us and then forcing him to tell us where their base is.
Like, the thing is, Yastri, how good are these people at what they do?
pretty good. They were great in their heyday.
Okay.
Good now. They'll probably get better over time.
Like, as in, they're currently good enough to make it so those things don't work.
Torture? Oh no,
Yeah.
they're pretty much religious zealots. Torture won't work on them.
Right, okay.
Unless you're
I
really
was more
good,
thinking. I was thinking more magic
maybe. Might work. I don't know if
That's
they've...
worked every time.
suggestion,
Yeah.
but it hasn't worked that well in the past
That's-
for me. But
Literally never works. It's kind of funny.
no, it worked one time.
It worked the
I don't know.
once. The whole once.
What was that for?
I don't remember.
Oh yeah, it was for fucking Kane's character.
But we're done a piece. The NPCs.
Yep.
And there's a chance that it'll. There's a higher chance for it working if he is a human, because
Hmm.
if he's an elf and has advantage.
Yeah, and also then there's the issue of him going missing. We then had a meeting with him, so they know it was us.
Yep.
Like, I think we should do the coin thing, and then a bunch of other things, but we need to figure out what those other things are. Otherwise, this whole thing isn't really going to work out at all. Because we need the base, the home base. Like a side base. Again, they're not going to take us to their main base, because that would be stupid.
Not immediately. To prove so.
Are you potentially willing to murder someone to get to that stage?
I can tell you right now that I probably aren't.
You're assuming it's murder.
What?
Your claim is on the base that it's gonna be death.
Right, no, they're going to want us to kill someone to prove our loyalty, potentially.
Potentially.
It could be a random person.
Could also just be theft.
It could also be theft. It's like a 50-50% chance. Do you want to roll those dice?
Could also be different.
I mean, it could be one of the things we try. If they're going to give us a mission where we need to go kill someone, then we don't do it.
Yeah, but I'm also trying to make it so we have a high chance of success. As in, someone throw out some more ideas.
Currently we have 3.
The more ideas, the better.
Can't throw out ideas we don't have.
So think of some. Just staring at Kane. Just being silent.
Don't look at me, I have no idea.
Then get one.
You could try and think about an idea.
I can tell you now, this has like a very small chance of working. If any.
Just the water. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, sorry. That's broke me.
That's disarray.
It's the drow woman pouring a drink, watching this happen.
Do you have any help? Any ideas?
I can supply. If you want to go with the coin route, can make it work.
Right, but do you have any other ideas?
Really just depends on who's in charge now. Because last time their entire hierarchy was wiped out. So, don't know. Could be.
Right, I'm thinking more about things that would make this work.
Bribe. Money always works.
Right.
We're
Could be-
poor.
Could you afford that, bro?
Depends on the loyalty, she does quotation, of this person.
But even at the lowest point, do you think you can afford them?
Oh yeah.
If they're zealous.
At the lowest, easily. At the highest, maybe. Oh, we could. Well, to pay the price. Different story.
But also, if you bribe them, it wouldn't matter because you'd likely get the money back
Oh yeah. Well,
during this. So, yeah, so that would work.
it's possible.
If he doesn't accept a bribe, then
It's a instant
I could-
given.
Yeah.
No.
What's your max on the bribe?
Max, I could easily set them up with 5,000.
Okay, good to know.
Outside of a bribe, the coin idea was a good one. We could go.
The issue is if we do the bribe, the coin one probably won't be as effective.
Yeah. Could go. Joining the murder. Well, they might not have you murder. They did do drugs.
But again,
Back
could
then,
we have new ideas
Just going through things in her
rather
mind.
than rehashing ideas over and over and over again?
There isn't really much we can do with them whenever it comes to ideas to get their base. Besides tracking them via coin or in person or learning it from them, that's it. There isn't really many other ideas we can make happen. We can't just ask God.
No, we could. You just won't answer.
Assets just can't ask God. Because they just don't care.
Oh yeah, I was going to talk to the guards, wasn't I? See if they could assist us. Mainly for manpower.
If the guards want to help during the raid, that'd be great. They can go in from the front.
I'm just thinking, like, what are the odds they will change their face during our meeting?
She shrugs. It depends how long this person has been with them, if they've been brainwashed or not.
Right, again, I'm asking for odds, not if it's gonna happen or not.
How competent did they seem whenever you went to them? Were they new? Were they good, bad, expert, professional?
Well, Ren, what would have my what did I get from that?
Roll an insight. Just trying to recall info. Number 22.
Pretty good.
They seemed to know what they were talking about. They seem to be very much on the professional side of things. Good at what they do.
But expert?
Expert, one would say.
Okay.
Maybe even a master. If you want to go by their stat block.
I say that.
Okay.
What's a stat block?
A stat block.
Not that far. It's a block full of stats like numbers,
Mhm.
stuff. You know.
Low then. If they're that good, they probably either have been with them for a long time or have been bought by them.
Okay, so they assume they are better, so they don't need to change their face.
Yes.
So we could use the guards as numbers to track them by face. Or visage, rather. Just because they have numbers. And then you could do the same with your people. And triangulate that way. But again, that would take a lot of time.
And time is not something we have that much of.
Yes. Oh, Ken, you've woken up from your weird nap. Any ideas yet? Interesting.
Nope, none.
Okay. Get some. They're pretty cheap.
Hmm. Well, can you manage to do the tracking coin in the time we have?
Roughly an hour. Maybe.
Ah.
I can get the coin made. Get people to track it.
Could you get 2 coins made?
I could.
So we could have 1 coin in the payment and 1 coin in the bribe.
I have a weird idea.
Perfect. Ideas on idea.
We could ask the rats,
That is an idea.
because if someone talks to animals,
I will need to sleep to do that.
It's an idea.
That is an idea I had, but I don't have the repair.
The drow lady will very much. That is an idea. That
yay!
is a surprisingly
It's a
Good
very
idea.
good idea. I had that last week, and I'm just looking at my spells, just like, fuck, I can't do that yet. It wouldn't be useful yet. I need to sleep. Yeah, so I need to sleep to be able to do things like that, sadly. I think, Kane, can you do that now?
Hmm?
Can you speak to animals?
Don't
No.
the rats hate Cain?
Yeah, but
the rats do hate Cain. It
Oh,
is
yeah,
a
sure.
proven
The
fact.
animals?
yeah,
Yeah, no, I can't talk to animals.
I think you're a ranger.
I'm the rogue.
Oh, you're a rogue. Oh, disappointing.
Wrong person. Melamar was.
Couldn't
Yeah.
Yashtri hire someone to talk with the rats to ask to find things?
Nature. Nature people don't really exist here.
Unfortunately, we're in a city.
Yeah, I'll put my hand up.
There's a difference.
Yes. The
If you look out of the window, I don't think you can see a lot of nature.
There's no window.
we're underground.
That's my point exactly.
But we're underground. Animals here.
Yeah, I'm right here. I just need to sleep to be able to do that.
Well, how long do you need to sleep? Because
Around 8 hours, like most people.
Shit.
As in, I need a long rest. So I can switch up my spells. As in, we can do that tomorrow if this all goes bad.
could we just look really, really hard for things? No, that's dumb.
You said it, not me.
Just give you a look.
I had one good idea, okay?
Yeah, well, all of us only need one, looking at Kane.
Shit, Kane slandered me.
Why are you putting pressure on me?
You're really quiet. And
Yeah.
everyone else has given an idea and you haven't.
I truly don't have any idea.
But I feel like you're not trying to get ideas. You really want to sleep right now. So
Yeah, that too. But no, I'm actually trying to think of ideas. I'm just
Don't people have, like, truth magic?
There's ways to
truth
getting
drink.
around truth magic. So,
Yep.
yes.
that is the thing.
Was basically my idea.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I think you're more talking about the Zone of Truth spell, which I feel like the one cleric around here won't perform for this.
no, sip sip. Truth drink. Drink. Have sip.
What?
Words. Because
Truth serum. That's what you're trying to do. Yeah,
doesn't that exist?
it exists. It's not reliable.
Oh.
I assume it's less reliable than the spell.
Oh, very.
Funny.
Anyone that can resist a poison can resist the truth serum.
Oh.
Oh, so pretty much everyone that lives in the city. Around 70% of them.
Well, anyone living here. Also, yeah, more than 70%, because the dwarves. I get
That's
your
what I was
joke.
referring to.
Yeah, I get the joke now.
Interesting to have an Assassin's Guild where dwarves live.
Be surprised. A lot of dwarves want people dead.
No, it's just ironic because
What in
most
the
assassins
grudge?
use poison. Use poisons and it's much dwarves.
We just learn not to use poisons. We just learn to stab them. So it's just not assassins. Just no things. People can't normally get.
Yeah. Right, I've got to figure it out. As we're waiting on Kane to figure out his idea, which I'm sure is coming, we should figure out the order in which we do things. Like, should we pay him and then offer him the bribe? But also, what should the bribe be for? Because if you pay him and then say, where's your home base? Probably won't go down well.
That's pretty blunt. Yeah.
Hmm.
Won't go well at all.
I'm gonna go downstairs and see if Nick can change this. And 5.
Can't we do no different?
But we're already downstairs. What are you talking about? The basement.
I was gonna say didn't Drick not go to the meeting?
True.
So Drick can act as his own thingy, can't he?
This is true.
And so 2 different plans can happen, because Drick's his own independent force.
This is very true.
It's smart.
2 good ideas looking at Kane.
Yay. I'm just as surprised.
For the order of doing things, I'm pretty sure that my idea will be the last one used.
What one? What I do?
The fact that I just cast suggestion on him.
Oh yes, very much so. Very last resort. Because it won't go over well. Maybe you guys do your meeting. I can then wait outside and then meet him outside.
What, and you say you followed him?
No, I say I followed you guys because I knew you guys were having a meeting with him. I could then bribe him.
Oh, does that mean I can do recruit thing? Question mark?
Again, do you want to play the odds that he's likely going to want you to murder someone?
You
We
could
don't
always,
know the odds of what thing happening.
you could always
Right,
just
yeah.
decline.
They're assassins.
Right, yeah. But I'm saying, it's up to you. Do you want to play those odds?
Think too hard, things go wrong.
Right.
Now that's the thought process many a people have lived by. It's gotten them good.
Most of those people are dead.
Ah, no.
But they had good lives.
There you go.
What do you say, Ken?
But they still did live those good lives before they died.
Bye.
There's also the fact that I could cast suggestion on him to accept the bribe. But that wouldn't make any sense because
Yeah.
Then he'll
It makes more sense that you suggest.
Don't you have atrocious luck in terms of trying to use that on people?
No, they have atrocious good luck.
And you don't know that? I used it on you and it worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't work right away.
Works 12% of the time.
Hooray!
50% on PCs. Okay. So can either of you message? As in the spell?
Yes, I have message.
Okay. Then you could message me as he's leaving, which location he's leaving from. Then I could catch up to him. Also, question, Ren.
answer.
Animal message. Animal message. It's a physical animal, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it can be tracked, correct?
More or less, yes, but it moves very rapidly, very quickly for what the animal normally can travel. So
Correct. But if I do it just a normal animal, so it's only 25 foot, 25
it
miles rather than
still
50 miles.
moves drastically faster than normal
Yeah, sure.
because
But
it's
if they-
moving the movement speed
Agreed.
faster than a person.
But if they then employed a ranger to put a hunter's mark on the animal, they can then track the animal.
A ranger would be as rare as finding a druid here.
Agreed. But there is one in town.
Yes, though he's gone missing.
Well, we should probably track him down.
Oh no, the ranger's gone.
I'm probably about as good as a tracker as the ranger.
Probably.
It's funny.
What skill is tracking? Or what skill would tracking be?
Survival.
Survival.
Haha, the fuckers.
Oh, snap.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Fucking snap.
Fucking barbarian.
Yeah, so we got some good trackers. Yeah, we can find the tracker. We can all track down the tracker.
I think you're better than the tracker, I think.
Yeah, so he's really sure.
Hooray!
I gotta double check. I kinda want to now.
Yeah, because I know he has Hunter's Mark, if I remember correctly.
You're as good as the tracker.
Yeah.
He does not have his spells on his character sheet, so no, he does not have Hunter's Mark.
I can check. He's on Beyond.
Turns out he deleted his character on D&D Beyond.
Nah, still though. Let's see if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, he does have Hunter's Mark. Yeah. Also protection from poison, for some reason.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
He just wants to drink. Let him be.
Drink without harm.
Sure.
Yeah.
We have ideas. We can. Smart.
Yes, we have ideas. Looks okay.
Okay, so currently the plan, quotations mark, is that we will pay him with one of the coins being a specific coin that can be tracked with
Yes.
locate object spell easily. And after he leaves, I message you and you will try and bribe him.
You message me how he leaves, and then I go to that location. Because I assume there are 2 doors to this building.
How many doors was there to the warehouse, Ren?
There was one.
There was one door.
Terrible location. So let's not worry about the message.
There were many windows.
Did he use a window last time?
He didn't know. He just appeared.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure he used the door.
Yeah, he did. Like a ghost. And he walked in.
Like barely a
Through
person.
the wall.
Like a fucking normal person. Because he's not a weirdo. He's not Batman. He's not gonna pop in through a window. Plus he
Batman
does.
breaks windows. Don't be like Batman.
Batman cost the city too much money.
Windows are expensive.
Batman's the reason why Medicare sucks. So y'all got a plan.
We got several plans. And I had good ideas. Maybe.
No, they were good ideas.
Okay, cool.
I can give the thumbs up on.
Hooray.
Rick will not be going with them, but you'll be following.
Yes.
Right. And within that hour, you all, both groups are given matching coins. These coins pretty much looking exactly like the gold coin, except for one side slightly different.
Like a
Where-
factory defect.
Yeah. It's not overly noticeable, but it's noticeable if you look at it.
And I would.
I assumed Rick was also given the money for the bribe,
Yeah.
and we were given the money that we're gonna need to pay him.
What bribe? How much of a bribe trick do you want to try?
But she said up to 5,000.
Yes.
I would ask her to give me 5 bags of 1,000. And then I'll negotiate with him.
All right. She'll do that. Then she'll say, "Now, give me back what's left."
I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, read out.
Wait, are you gonna have to put the special coin in one of the specific bags to trade?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if the bribe succeeds, he just always gives the bag that has that coin in it, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, but... I was gonna say, how do you remember?
That's the closest one to my hand.
Well, are you carrying? I don't fucking know. I'm a bit wacky, tired.
So no changing.
Look, I slept before the game, so it's fine.
You just didn't have any caffeine.
Yeah, Kane also slept before the game. Well, into the game, too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got 6 hours.
I got 8.
I don't know how much sleep I got.
I slept many an hour ago.
I got like 3 hours.
Why do you just go to bed early? How about that? That solves the problem. As in, go to bed at a normal time, because if I remember correctly, you're in Central.
Mm-hmm.
You could just go to bed normally. Like a normal person.
You got to play them video games.
Like at 12.
Or at least, you know, on the day that we're gonna fucking play D&D.
Yeah, like if you had a job.
Yuck, a job.
So yeah, we head out.
Yeah.
And Rin, as we get closer, I would use gaseous form. Around the time when the meeting is.
How long does gaseous form last?
1 hour.
Cool.
And I will be higher up in one of the roofs area, like a little nook out of the way.
Little cranny.
And I will go wait inside on that box that I had last time, if it's still there.
You can see, just right up the fucking bat. You could see where there were boards in the ground and where they've been roughly placed back in place. So terribly.
Looks like they didn't try.
Well, can't only do anything about that. Don't have mending.
Just needed to point that one out.
Yeah. I'm not gonna
Going to ignore it.
a deficit at all.
Oh.
I don't know what happened there, so. Yeah.
Pretty sure you've got a good idea.
Well, that you do know what happened there because they started fucking with it before.
Yeah.
Don't know. Terrible. Not
Also,
whistling
I'm so glad that my background gives me a map from my homeland in Faerun. It's really good.
What do you mean? You have a map of the north.
It's just funny.
People call it Faerun for jokesies because they like that fantasy book. Legends of Dristord. It's more not even fantasy, it's more just an epic.
Indeed.
Would it be considered a fantasy? No, it'd be considered a fantasy. Fantasy epic. Yeah, nice. You're just a fucking nerd. You just have a map of this nerd place. Fucking nerd.
Nerd.
But yeah, you four, not including Velik, approach and get to the warehouse.
Warehouse.
Yeehaw.
Shut up. And
Is
wait.
that, so we get to a warehouse. Is that like a werewolf, but it's a house?
Ever seen the movie Monster House?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, actually, no, but I know what it is.
That's what happens.
Shit.
You get eaten.
Shit.
The house is a mimic that fell in love with a guy.
Aww.
Actually,
Okay.
the house is a ghost. That's pretty much Monster House, just it's a ghost. D&D, it's a mimic.
Funny thing. In another campaign that I'm in, we actually fought a house mimic.
There you go.
I was like at level 4.
Different campaign I was in, level 6. What was it called? False Hydra, I think they're called.
I know.
You know what I'm talking about?
The false Hydra.
Like, you can't see it unless you're looking through, like, a different object or in a mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was fun.
Hey, she's viable.
And I was playing Paladin, and it was...
We also fought a Mind Flyer and Danublex.
A mind
that's fun.
flyer? The fuck's a mind flyer?
Send Mind Flare's cousin.
Illith
They don't really
Illithid.
talk about him.
There,
Illithid.
a mind flare.
He just has a bunch of balls attached to his tentacles and he just swings around.
Ah, yeah. That makes sense.
Yes.
It's kind of called Illithid because it's easier to say.
How is illithid easier to say than mind flare? Like flaying a fish.
It's shorter.
Yeah. But still.
And it's a tongue twister in itself.
But yeah, you all wait. About 30 minutes pass before you see a familiar form enter through the door.
Which direction does he come from?
The way that he came from.
I'm saying which road did he travel down?
Ow! He would have traveled pretty much down the same road they did.
Okay.
Whenever you first really noticed him.
Stuff around there.
As he approaches, he sees everyone again. Hello?
Hello again.
I'm
Do you have?
assuming, yes, I do have the item that you requested. He shows off a beautiful pearl necklace.
Whoa.
All right. And I pull out the bag of money that is his payment.
He'll more or less do the trade. As easy as
Do the thing where both hand over the thing at the same time.
Yep, pretty much. Well then, I'm happy that this worked out. So we would like to have our items back. Looking at the two people that broke into the chest.
Oh!
No, so that was your poison.
Yes. We would also like to be paid back for the poison.
Cusco's poison?
I'm broke. I can't pay you back for the poison. I'll give you the items back that I took.
There were banners?
What?
I'm very confused.
The items that were stolen from the chest right
Oh,
there.
All the pretty shiny things.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just sat down on a crate nearby, not walking towards him, not walking away.
Wako, how do you return? If I remember correctly, you had like 4 of them.
Yeah, Boko like took everything.
You had a wolf.
Yeah.
You have a dog.
Question. Did you give you that one, Boko? As for
Yeah.
payment? Yeah.
And they'll look at it. There's one missing.
Oh yeah. I gave it to Ken.
Who's him?
I'm not there.
Where the fuck?
Drick isn't there.
Is it
Rick is somewhere on a rooftop being a cloud of.
Remember the plan?
It's literally a ghost right now.
Remember the plan? I talked to him afterwards. I'm not there. It was your plan.
I'm very confused.
It's literally your plan.
Rick is currently not in this room.
I never said Trick, I said Kane.
But you
You gave it
you gave one to
to me.
Drick to pay back. To pay him back.
Oh, I thought I gave it to Kane.
He
No,
gave it to me
no.
because I paid for your fucking sobriety potions.
That and also
No, I
you
gave
get- no.
I gave the ball of I gave the ball of the wall of the little thing that flashes. I gave that to Kane.
Right, but you gave me one of the little figurines.
no
I
Kane
gave the
Kane got the wolf figurine.
yeah.
You gave Drick one of the other figurines because they were worth 50.
No.
You did.
Yeah, because you
know
kept
what?
getting
Payment
drunk.
for the not drunk potion.
No, you kept getting drunk, so I bought a couple of potions, so you would then not be drunk for the thing we're doing.
The wall of flash thingy.
The wall of flash.
The fucking whole ball thingy. I don't know what it's called. The shiny thing.
Philby?
Yeah, I gave that to you as payment.
Oh, yeah.
That is true.
And
Oh, yeah, sorry.
the fucking statue thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I
This
put
makes
whatever I
sense.
got on
I
the crate.
physically remember that.
Okay, so we're good, don't worry.
I
was like-
completely forgot about the spell.
I was like, I swear I got one of that, but then I saw the spell, I was like, where did I get that from?
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
Big brain.
Okay, cool. That's not a problem then.
So
Would have been funny. Moving on.
for the replacement for the poison, that can be regained through your services or through other means.
What kind of services?
Depends. What are you good at?
Honestly,
We
not
don't
much.
want to put you in a situation that you are unable to complete a certain task.
I mean, a few days ago, I got knocked unconscious by a bunch of rats.
That
So
wasn't a few
take
days
that as
ago.
you will.
That was a day ago.
That was yesterday. I mean, yesterday I just got knocked out by a bunch of rats. So
That's just
I'm not good at
sad.
shit.
Question: did Kane ever talk about what he does? The fact that he's a thief rogue, like at all?
Oh,
No.
No.
that's
All he said is he's part of the hunt.
Yep.
So yeah.
well, if you're knocked out by rats, a donation can be acquired, though that would be more biological. As in, we'll need
Take
to-
your kidneys.
pretty much. Though it'll be just a lot of blood. Just take a lot of your blood. We could take
What
your
they want
blood.
blood?
We could take your
What they want
blood.
blood? It's really weird they want blood.
Why do you need so much?
How about
We sell it.
5 silver arrows?
No, we'll take your blood because we can make a better profit on that.
I can do work these.
Do by zero.
Oh,
arrows.
you
Fucko.
paid back what was needed. The poison affected him. We were watching. We're not stupid.
Still no.
Because you stayed behind and tore open the floor. You know.
It was a stupid box.
Oh,
To be fair, I did stop this one from causing more damage to the building than what would have happened.
eh.
It was a dumb box.
Still,
Barely.
you just wasted a valuable poison. We knew we were
How
going to
much
see
is the
you
poison?
again. But
How much was the poison worth?
if I remember correctly, it's not a cheap.
Out of character, it's like 100+ gold.
It was one of the more pricier ones. Let me find
That's a
it.
cheap poison.
Cause please.
That's a very cheap poison.
Let's just say, if I didn't make those con saves 3 in a row, I would have literally died.
Oh,
Like,
Yeah, so it's
Straight up, it was just
likely
death.
more in the 3,000 mark. Also, it's kind of funny that they're making him pay a debt for a trap.
yeah.
he's agreeing to pay it. So, but that's it. They'll just take your blood. Nothing wrong with that, right? Blood. It's just blood.
That's an issue.
You don't need that.
We don't need all of it. It's
You
being
can,
selfish.
you can share.
The vampire comes out of the walls. Thank you.
Hi. I just wanted to see it.
You seen my donut today? Thank you, sir.
It tastes fucking weird, but fuck, I don't mind.
Not the best, not the worst.
It's
No, she's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
Real quick, Rin DMs, because I'm not sure if there would be a reaction or not.
No. No, there
Okay.
wouldn't be.
But yeah.
A contact poison, if I remember correctly. What's this?
Wasn't it like a dart that hit him?
Yeah.
So wouldn't it be injury poison? Or injection poison or something like that?
Yeah. There's a lot of fucking poison.
There's a lot of poisons, and they're all fucking expensive.
You know, at the high end, there's purple worm poison that's like 20,000 or something.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here it is.
Basic is 100 gold.
The poison itself is worth 800 gold pieces.
Oh,
Huh?
So get that armor out.
that's a lot of money.
We're gonna get some of that because it's pretty cool.
Purple worm, 2 grand.
That was only 2 grand.
Only 2 grand for a single fucking use poison.
Well, I thought it was 20 grand.
Right, but it's still single fucking use.
Yeah.
There's a
Fucking God.
poison only being single use kind of fucking hurts. The price. Though there's even better poisons than purple worm.
Which are more expensive.
Yo. Way more expensive. But so much more cooler.
I mean,
And
isn't
not worth the price.
before 5e, isn't purple worm poison like you literally save or you die?
I don't remember. I never used
Maybe.
poisons in other games. So.
I'm pretty sure at least like 3.5 had it be like literally you just
Maybe.
I know the best poison you can get
just
in the
fucking
game
die.
with homebrew right now is a DC 25 con save or take 12d12 poison damage.
Yeah.
And half as much on the successful.
Purple one's like DC 19 with 12d6.
Also,
Which isn't a lot.
the poison also ignores resistances and immunities.
That's more useful. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
good. Costs almost 4,000 gold, but it's really good actually for the price.
Indeed.
How much blood are you talking?
Due to the price, we'll need probably 2 days worth of sucking.
2 days?
Well, today and tomorrow.
Oh.
Like 2 days straight?
Oh no. We won't kill you. We don't want to kill you. People get killed because they deserve it. You
Oh.
made a mistake. You do not deserve
How many
to die.
vials would that be?
Vials?
How
Oh,
much is that? So
we don't
much
use
blood.
vials.
Buckets.
We use bags. We're smart.
That's like so much blood.
Oh yes. We will take enough to where you're alive. Barely, though, alive.
So like, why does someone need so much blood?
We sell it.
Why does someone else need so much blood?
They drink it.
Oh.
Vampires exist. And blood is premium. Especially here. Mainly because there are, to be truthful, there are, to our knowledge, a few vampires in the city that buy the blood. Also, people are weird. People just buy blood. Wizards, mainly. Strange people.
Knowing of
Oh,
any
no,
one
he's
with
not rich. Wait, does that mean I could just like drain my blood and sell it and get like very rich?
Depends if you're special or not. Like, looks at you. You look to be a dragonborn. So, it depends on the person. The more special you are, the more pricey the blood can be.
Definitely not normal Dragon Ball.
In the sense,
You
look,
also have to know where to.
blood.
You also have to know where to sell it. You can't just go on the street and start selling buckets of your own blood.
yes,
Oh,
Blood for sale!
and though you do,
Pay for a goat!
it does hurt. As in, your body does go through
Change.
bad times whenever you lose too much.
but then get a lot of money at the end.
Possibly, depending.
Hmm.
Blood also doesn't last very long outside the body. It starts coagulating.
Whoa.
Revivify.
Starts
Not
It
revivify.
starts going clumpy. You know when your wounds close?
You know those scabs you get?
General
I hate
repose.
those.
That happens in the blood.
Oh, fuck. I could enchant like jars of general repose that they could
There's
then
so
use
much
to
to blood.
contain. Oh, that's genius.
Sounds like jelly. Can't drink that.
I mean,
Probably eat
vampires could.
You have a spoon?
Nice little snack, right? That makes sense. Yo, a cafe for vampires!
Yeah, it exists. I'll tell you now, it does exist. You're just in the
Tokyo
wrong
Ghoul.
country.
Just like Tokyo Ghoul.
Vampire cafe.
I want to see a vampire cafe.
Vampire made cafe.
As in, there is 100%. Of all people, Drake would know where one may be.
We never heard couple of.
And also, one other member
couple
of
of
this party can tell you where one is.
I don't know why. Who do you mean, Ren?
Yeah,
That's weird.
don't worry about it.
Vampire made cafe.
Ugh.
Dead empty, just made outfits.
Is there a maid cafe that I know?
Also, you can
no, don't know about
learning.
maid cafe.
I've learned so much about just looking up what happens whenever you lose certain amounts of blood. Don't worry, you can.
It's fun.
You can lose 2 liters before you start to die.
Yeah, before your body starts shutting down and goes into shock. I know
Yep.
from personal experience.
They're probably going to be taking 2 liters of your blood, and probably they're going to cast a spell on you so they can take more of your blood tomorrow.
Just a quick great restoration.
Is there anything I could perhaps take for you instead?
I want to sell my blood.
Can she take my place?
No, because the
Aw.
poison affected you. Let's
Question, Ren.
really want to.
Sell blood.
I have a question, Ren.
Have an answer.
What happens if I use the meta magic known as what the fuck was it actually called? Silent spell, whatever.
Subtle
That-
spell.
Subtle spell, that one.
He doesn't know you're casting.
What happens if I use it on message?
He doesn't know you're doing it.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to do that and message Drick and let him know what the fuck is happening.
These
here
motherfuckers
right
selling blood. To hell. Message only 10 words, right?
No, it's as many words technically.
It's one
6
casting.
Yeah, it's one casting, but there's no word limitation.
There is.
So 6 seconds. No, there isn't.
To message?
Sending
Yes.
has the word limit.
Yeah, sending does. Message does not have a limitation, but it's still a limitation as in you have 6 seconds to talk. So if you talk fast, you can technically say a lot.
Alright. You have.
But you can also
6
do it multiple times if you want to cast it. So say what you can in 6 seconds.
And basically, I just say that it's taking longer because one of them is in debt for stealing, and the other one wants to sell blood.
I'm in debt because I got poisoned.
Because you were stealing.
Okay, so Rin, what do I know about the blood trade?
The blood trade.
Yeah, I know it's viable. It's a good idea.
It's a very good idea. It wrecks the body, especially
Right,
if you do
okay.
it too much.
But around here,
Not common at all.
okay.
Not common at fucking all.
Okay.
So like
So-
it happens like for very shady organizations. Yes, people sell blood to vampires because vampires are a thing, and not all vampires want to go out and hunt people down and suck.
Some are lazy.
Yeah, some are willing to spend money because they have it because they're vampires, and they have probably could tell people to give them money and they do it because they're vampires. And ta-da, that's it.
Then I would reply with, good to know. If they're willing to trade blood for his debt, he should do it. Unless he worries about being tracked.
Out of character, I'm not worried about being drained. I'm worried about
Tracked.
a different reason. Oh, tracked?
Oh, there's so much a person can do with blood.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
so much.
I'm worried about other stuff, though.
Because blood clerics exist.
And also many other
Yeah, what did
things.
you say, Drick?
He should do it unless he's worried about being tracked. Is what Drick would say. He doesn't care about other things.
Kane,
Mm,
you should probably just go for the blood. Unless you're really worried about being tracked for whatever reason.
I'm not worried about being tracked. When and where would the location be for this all to happen?
Well, we could think. There's a location nearby we can utilize.
The whorehouse.
We could do that. No.
Which one?
Can I tell my blood too?
Yeah. We won't. I'm not gonna say no.
I would never say that.
I'm surprised. Not everyone is willing to sell blood,
Sounds fun.
but I'm happy about it.
Yeah.
Kan's gonna just turn to Boko. You sure about this? It's gonna hurt quite a bit.
I'll get drunk.
That's not gonna help.
That's not gonna help you at all.
It's gonna make it worse.
Sounds fun.
Do it yourself.
Yay.
Let's go.
Huzzah.
And
Lead the way.
look at you, Iru. And Philip. And, well, pleasure doing business. And,
Likewise.
I
I almost forgot to ask. Is there any easier way to get in contact with your organization in the future?
Two good ideas to hear.
Ren?
He died.
Yeah. Shame.
Happens every week.
He will be missed.
Really though?
Yes.
No, he's gonna come back, so not really.
He will be missed when he's gone.
But not if he returns. Which he does every time, so.
Yo, I've drawn Boko better because I like their design better now. Because what the fuck? I hate them.
Also, slight question: is the camera angle like really low, or do you have giant feet?
Hold on, let me fucking look because I can't remember how I took the picture.
Giant feet.
Both of them. Both of those pictures that you have shown, giant feet.
Yeah.
Well, the first one isn't a picture of paper.
As in, your feet are bigger than your head.
I just like drawing like that. It's nice.
Giant feet is.
Okay, sorry.
How dare you?
Alright. So, now what was your thing you said, Hero?
Is there any easier way to get in contact with your organization for the future?
They think. We have a request Dropbox. It's pretty funny. But, here, point at the building, if you leave a message, more or less paper, magical, either way, in the sense of illusionary script. We've had a few people do that. That works. Though I recommend just normal paper and pen. You could just place the letter on one of the crates. This place is checked regularly.
Wait, does that mean I can just write a note whenever I want to sell my blood?
Yes.
Yay! Fun.
So what is your limit?
Not death. Then I can't sell more blood. And then I can't buy shiny.
At most,
I would suggest that you don't give as much as Kay needs to.
at the absolute most, you give 1 liter.
Why one?
Because it will drain you. Literally.
That is the process.
That is how blood works when it leaves.
You will not feel great,
You will
even
feel
at that, and
sick to your
even
stomach.
worse.
Terribly.
Wait, does that mean
Okay. You know how when you
No.
wake up after drinking with a bad headache and stomachache?
Oh,
Think that, but 100 times worse.
100?
Good hangover.
Yes.
Okay. But what about 1/2 liter? One and a half liter.
You can do whatever you want. We
One and a
won't.
half.
We won't drain you till you're dead. We won't.
Yay.
We won't kill you. You just tell us when to stop.
Okay.
We'll show you how much is in each, and you can judge.
Okay.
We could do pints or liters. It's up to you.
Nice.
Technically doing both.
Well, it's different bag depending on the person, because some people may choose pint. They just want to give a pint. And they want to make some pocket change, more or less.
Gotta get my food money.
Pretty much. That's probably a lot how some people here actually make their living, which is
That's in the poor people.
well,
So they pay for their masks, they can come up to sell their blood.
No, the poor people live here.
Marks aren't cheap.
Good ones.
Oh, the irony.
Housing is also not cheap,
Mm.
but it's a little cheaper here.
So is protection money. But, you know. Yeah. But yeah,
It's all about the overall cost, you know?
I feel like protection money is cheaper downstairs because there isn't protection.
you'd be surprised. So you two actually go here. It's not exactly there, but close to that location. And Iru,
Okay.
you now know of a good way to contact these.
So I would move there. No, guys, they're going there.
I would also do another silent message to Kurt Drake, and inform what they decided to do.
Okay.
Boku is now selling blood. Alright, weird.
I respond with blood is a good business. I am still watching. So what I'm going to be doing, Ren, is watching the man. So if he then leaves, I will then follow him.
Alright.
Noting that I move max 20 feet a turn.
They're walking normal speed, so you can keep them within sight.
Yeah. Like, I'm hoping he's going to come back this way and then I can drop on him.
I'm just gonna walk out the door right now. And how is the lighting in, like, generally up here?
Dim light,
Okay.
so you're all good. And
Just
I
check
have
something.
the blood rarity grading scale.
God, I don't even want to know what my blood would be.
Well, you're a half elf, if I remember. Right?
So not
Or
valuable.
you're a full elf.
You're a diamond elf. What half elf?
That hurts your price, because there's a lot of you. So in the sense
Depends what half elf though.
you're
Wood
like,
elf.
whenever it comes to
Yeah, diamond doesn't.
in the
That's
sense,
common as human.
if you're like a drow, a little bit better, a little bit weirder. People like that. Some people have their thing,
Yeah, get that bit of spice.
pretty much. Well, that's tieflings. Tieflings, that's spice.
And goblins.
Goblins are spicy. They taste weird
Yeah,
and
they are.
gamey.
The blood is spicy, apparently.
No,
Apparently they use it to flavor broths.
that's not in this world.
Hmm.
Yeah, I say to Valek that we're gonna meet back up at the tavern
But like gives
as
a thumbs up.
and I will just walk around this corner here, and I'm gonna cast Shadow Walk.
Balette goes to the tavern because I'm not gonna
Like a robot.
beep bop boop brap brap. Balek and Lolo is gonna talk. They're gonna become best friends.
Question, Ren.
Answer.
Would my special case affect my
That's the thing. Do you tell them about it? So in the sense, they more or
no?
less like, all right,
Well, I assume they do testing before they
they are. They're
determine
going
the
to do
quality of the blood, right?
it. It's more
So-
just like, do you know you have Feidong? It's an STD in the Feywild. Like they will 100% test you for diseases because they're not gonna give bad blood.
And special blood as well.
Yes.
Like, hey, this is really cool blood. Like it. You're A positive.
You
No,
are
you're not a good.
O negative. Congratulations. They don't do that, but they're
Okay.
testing for race and curses and things of that sort, so they know what you're worth.
So they know about
They
my
will.
little thing.
They will probably learn.
Will that mean it's only one trip rather than two?
No, it's still gonna be two.
Okay.
It's gonna do. It just bumps up the price a little bit. Technically, probably going to be a lot more trips. Because
Oh,
blood may not be worth a lot. And that
oh.
it's worth a lot, but not as much as you would want it to be.
That's
Rin,
fucking
how
cool.
tall is this building?
It's not that tall. It's more or less, it links up to the ceiling because they make
Yeah.
buildings.
They're all
Cabin.
ceiling buildings.
Yeah.
This is why I'm in a nook, not on a building.
No, that makes sense, I
That's
suppose.
the only reason why I specified.
Well, I don't
This-
need to be on top of a rooftop. I'm still invisible.
Like, this place was made from a mine. So, all the tunnels are tunnels.
This is gonna be interesting. Okay.
It's gonna go over here and see
So-
if they.
What sort of price does Bocco get? That's the real question.
So, yeah, as you all are entered inside the lovely... It's nice and clean. It's weird. As you see what looks to be a normal person. The most notable feature difference is the eyes, and it's a spooky giveaway because they're not hiding what they are anymore. They just gave up on it. You see very much what you can assume is a vampire. As he just
Whoa.
looks over and like, oh, hello there.
Yeah.
Better
Are you here for a transport?
donation.
Donation? A drink, maybe?
Drink?
Paying off a debt.
I just want to do this.
He'll look
I assume
over
that
to the
dude
person that's
is
with you.
them.
Yeah, and it's like, I see. So you're paying off, and you're just selling?
Mhm.
Lovely.
Sounds
She
fun.
just likes to try new things. She's
Looking for
an
protection.
oddball, but she's good.
That is lovely. I'm happy to see people taking an interest.
Yeah.
He'll look at, who wants to go first?
Who wants to go first?
Roka, would you rather watch and see how the process before you get yours taken?
Don't know. If you're scared, I'll do it first.
Oh, I'm just gonna take a while.
Well, then isn't it easier for me to go first because aren't I taking less blood? Or getting taken less blood? So it'll take less time.
Well, it's up to you
Yeah,
if
and
you
I'll
wanna
probably
learn them.
need you to help carry me back to the inn.
Yes. So then while you're getting a bunch of blood out, then I can relax.
Oh, so
Or-
you're giving that? Oh, I now understand entirely now. How much? 800. Oh. I'll be seeing you tomorrow.
I want to come back to emotional support.
Okay, that's good. Friends are good to have here.
Yeah.
How far away is he from me?
He's very close. Think of a doctor's office. This is pretty
So
much a
he's-
doctor's office.
I just reach out and shake his hand. Pleasure doing business with you.
We'll shake your hand too. This guy is cold. This guy 100% is a vampire. Now, there's no...
Is he getting like the weird fucked up pointy ears?
Yeah, he has the hideous transformation feature, and he doesn't hide it anymore. He decided to give that up.
Embrace it.
To become more powerful as a vampire.
I'm thinking like the old vampires from Resident Evil. No, Underworld.
Yep.
Underworld.
Resident Evil.
Underworld.
Let me take a peek.
They're real good. It's like the
Oh,
ancient
they're
ones. or something.
Great. Yeah. Great movies.
Oh yeah, great.
Ancient. Oh, okay.
Do we get a picture of the vampire?
Yeah, they're like really like they've got like vampire, like bat like features and stuff.
Oh, like
So-
Nosferatu.
No, those
Like
are.
very bat-like.
That's actually just a bat. There's no like.
There's like a in between transformation. So they can look normal if they want, but they could also mix if they wish to be more powerful and stronger, sort of thing.
I could find
Dude.
a worth.
Like they get the bat nose, bat ears.
Yeah. So they get
bat
like
skin.
their nose like goes up as if like you're an undead, as in like your nose like goes up type thing, like
So
a
it's
bat
just
nose.
like a socket. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
found cool looking pictures. Because I was looking up what you meant because I didn't understand well. So I was just looking up bat-like vampires, and they look neat. Good for him. Yeah.
It's one of my favorite movie series.
Because, like, look at the pictures I found.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like that first one probably is what it looks like.
Yeah, that's actually the first one, 100%.
Yeah, because like later on, that's like when they start losing their mind.
Though he actually has hair, and
He does
also
in that.
Too.
and
He
also
does in that one. It's just a receding hairline.
yeah, as said, has hair, and isn't snarly.
So,
Oh yeah,
So-
here we go. This is
Bosco gonna use the money she gets from selling her blood to buy a wig.
yeah, like this is what they look like in the movie when they're doing like the transformation type thing.
yeah,
It's like mid. Yeah. It's like full on bat nose. Yeah, it looks really cool.
yeah. So the first image is pretty close. That's a good one.
Maybe not that woman. It's
Yeah,
a bit on the nose.
Yeah,
I just think that looks cool.
Yeah, it looks very cool, very cool. It's just a bit on the nose, you know.
I'll
Because,
try,
like, there's also Spidey ladies that are popping up.
I am a bat, by the way, guys.
I'll try and find.
But
more
yeah, Bosco,
accurate
are you
ones.
gonna buy a wig with your blood money?
I shall blend in more. People have hair. I shall get hair. Yeah.
Hmm. Oh yeah, Kurt, what's Drake's passive perception? I can't remember.
It's 21.
Oh hey, I actually rolled high enough to not be
Yeah.
not be noticed.
You got 30. You got 34. You're good. You're good. You're good. I can't get that good passive perception this early on in the game. The most I could get would be 25, 26. So
And I feel accomplished. I'm in a game where I have a higher passive than you, Kurt. The fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, what a weird time.
yeah, in my Saturday game, I've got a 24.
20.
I mean, like level. We just turned level 6.
Cries that my passive's 19.
Not bad. Not bad.
19, 20, 21. Magic.
11.
Nice.
You're so good at hiding, you can't even find yourself.
I mean, I can't be surprised at least.
I'm sorry.
I find it funny that Sage could be hiding in front of a mirror in a shadow. He couldn't see himself. I must be dead. Where am I going?
How about that?
I was looking up something and then I immediately forgot what the fuck I was looking up. God damn. I hate myself.
Blood?
That has happened to me several times
Vampire?
in the past.
Vampire. Thank you. I was looking up Grim Hollow, the vampire shit. Just so I know, in case you try and fight this guy.
Why would we? He's a chill dude.
Yeah, he's actually one of the nicer vampires.
The fact that I could see he has a hideous transformation.
Like
My character will be-
it's kind of funny that like Drake wouldn't give a fuck about this guy.
Yep.
Like, yeah, true.
It's in the
This is
sense.
funny. I love
Listen,
Kane just knows not to fight him because, one, he's in like the heart of their area.
Right, yeah, but he
You sure you did attack a random rat?
right. This would be a
That
better
was a
hunt.
rat.
This would be a better hunt than a rat.
Yes.
Oh yeah, but I would 100% lose and die. I don't have a doubt in my mind about that.
Right, yeah, but it makes more sense to you to hunt this guy than the rat.
The rat really
Yeah.
is minding their own business.
Rats just living their
just
life.
like nibbling on a skewer that was dumped on the floor.
Yeah.
You just
That
killed him.
rat had a little rat and kids, you know.
But he had a brood.
He had a fucking brute. He had an army.
He had a rat king at home he needed to deal with. And now that rat king is just sitting there, just fucked. Bullshit.
The best way to say how good this guy is, he has to eat every 3 days. That's a good way to put it. Eat every 3 days.
That's pretty strong.
Besides every week, like normal vampires.
He's yeah.
Oh, so the stronger you are, the more you eat?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
generally. And then at a certain point you don't need to eat, right?
No, you still have
I
to
thought-
eat.
that was the same.
It's just you can die very easily, but with a very niche situation. That's
I thought
level
there was
4
like a tipping
vampire.
point where you didn't need to eat. And if you did, you'd be like once a year or something.
No, you have to eat every 3 days. There are ways to get past that, in the sense of very specific magical items that are very hard to come by. But this guy just works at a blood donor shop, and
Oh.
he can take a sip whenever he wants.
Good for him.
Oh fuck! I found the perfect image. Look at that. There you go. Perfect art for him. There you go. So good.
I'd say that's like level 4 vampire. That reminds me more of a level 4.
Well,
Like that's true. But as said, who's going first?
I'll go first.
All right. So, what is your preference of juice and sweet?
I think this is his
I don't know.
normal form.
Do
Just
you-
give her some apple juice and chocolate if you have it.
chocolate. We have chocolate, cookies, cake.
This is not a cafe. I cannot try everything.
This is for eating after or during. I don't care. You get one. I have little cakes and little cookies.
Fuck! I'm just imagining.
Boko, I recommend you have the chocolate.
Do you imagine a fucked ass ugly vampire
No, I just-
going
no.
little cakes?
What I'm imagining is that this is the fucking devil from the other game.
Oh yeah,
The guy from Twilight, what's his fucking name?
Jurnor.
No.
Yeah.
It's literally just journal, but a vampire. Got his little bakery on the side,
As he should.
but it's blood rather than soul coins.
Fuck. Well. ugh.
And this is the guy who made the maid cafes.
What's his fucking name from Twilight? He's like the head guy in the
Don't think-
Citadel.
Uh,
Please tell me someone knows what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
He has
We're
like the long brown hair.
We're not
straight
all
brown hair.
tweens here. What the hell are you talking about? I don't remember, to be honest. I've watched all of them.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm getting this dude up because I know what the fuck you're on about.
Yeah. Like
It's like
Yeah.
he reminds me.
The dumb
no,
creepy
no.
Aro,
Machine?
Cassius,
The guy
and
obsessed with what's her name's ability.
Marcus.
Yeah,
Aro,
memories.
the guy who can like read people's mind by touching them.
Aro,
To
Cassius,
see all their memories.
and
Yeah,
Marcus.
Yes, this your vampire reminds me of that fucker so much.
Nah, he's not that creepy.
This guy isn't creepy. He's very
Exactly.
nice.
That dude is the creepiest vampire in that entire series. Fucking horrible.
This guy wants to be nice.
If I was a vampire, absolutely my objective would be to kill that man because he's a creepy fuck.
Just go ahead. You could pick him out in the middle or after. It's up to you.
okay. I'll have one afterwards, please.
Oh, it's for a selection bomb.
Lovely. And he'll walk you to like a nice, very comfortable chair. As he just pulls out a needle, he does more or less the whole procedure. Just needle in your arm. He only
Splashes
takes
alcohol on it first.
rubs. He doesn't splash it. That's a waste of alcohol. Just a nice rub.
Single drop. Rub, rub, rub.
And I'm just going to take a little bit and then analyze your blood a little, more or less to see what you are.
Oh, fuck. I just like to imagine he's just like prick, and he just licks it.
Pretty much. The best way to say this guy's a cleric. He's blood cleric, because it's the best blood class ever. Because blood clerics, they're cool. I like
Better
them.
than the emo class.
Which one?
The emo class. Yeah, that one.
Which what?
Blood Hunter. The emo
Oh
class.
no, blood hunters don't do anything with blood.
Yeah, they do. They cut their own blood.
Yeah, they have blood maledict, but this guy eats blood. He's not cutting himself. He's not stupid.
Yeah, he's not emo, obviously. So I said the emo class.
I completely forgot about blood hunter.
There's a reason for that. It's
That
garbage.
is not surprising considering that it's not.
Garbage.
Great.
He will just
I'd rather be a paladin.
more or less stick the needle in, poke it out. A little lick, a little sip.
A little look.
Oh. Okay. Just a look at you. Just like,
Are you sure?
do you know?
Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, wouldn't that be fucking hilarious?
Do you have the ability of telepathy?
Oh, fuck.
Telepathy?
The ability to speak via mind. I don't know if you want me to say this out loud or not.
I don't think I can do the thinking, talking thing.
If all of
She
you
has
could,
no. She cannot use magic. I'll say that now.
if
Neither can I.
if you two could, pointing at you and the guy that came with you, could you please step outside for a moment, so I can have a chat with this
Goes in secret chat.
Pretty much. Because that's what's gonna happen. Because he wants to know what's up. But yeah, Clown, come on down to secret chat.
Okay.
So, as the two leave, the vampire will just look at you and, do you know what you are?
I am Dragonborn. See, look, Dragonborn.
Do you believe what you're saying?
Absolutely. No doubt in my mind.
Just like, oh. Alright. This is different. I've never had this situation come up. Well, do you want me to break the news to you?
Break the news?
Well, I will be blunt.
Okay.
You are not a Dragonborn, but you are Dragonborn at the same time. Because you could be whatever you want.
Oh.
The best way for me to say are a shape changer.
Huh?
You have the ability to shift your form at will. Congratulations on the news.
What? No, what? But that don't make sense.
It may not. Though it is truthful.
Oh.
The best way, well, visual thought. Try to concentrate real hard on your hand and make it look like mine.
Okay. This seems weird, but okay. Boko think very hard. Try his best.
Boko, if I remember correctly, you aren't a dragonborn, you're a changeling, right?
Yes.
So, you change. Your hand shifts. And it's a weird sensation. It's tingly, but not like the numbness tingle. It's a nice tingle. As your hand shifts and morphs into this claw.
Holy shit.
Congratulations. Now, I do recommend telling you this. As in, I'm going to tell you. I fear for your safety. At times, due to shape changes are worth a lot. In the sense, they're also very hated by many. So, fair warning. If people learn and they don't like doppelgangers, changelings, or anyone else that can shift their form, they may view you with disgust and hate.
Oh,
So, fair warning.
that's not nice.
Yes, humans aren't nice. Most mortals aren't. Oh, don't worry, I'm also a shapeshifter. Though not in the sense of, the way you do, I can change into animals.
That's so cool.
It's a gift. Literally, from the blood.
Whoa.
Vampirism. Worth it. Sometimes. I just can't go out into the daylight where it burns my skin off. But hey. Why live in a mountain?
Very good idea.
Or travel at night. That's also a really good one.
Oh, yeah. And you also get to eat whatever you want because place, right?
It's the
Very
worthwhile
smart.
job.
Mhm.
But I'm happy to let you know what you are and give you some rough thought. Oh, you can also change more than your hand. You could change your entire body.
Whoa.
So in the sense, you could look like me, for instance, or look like anyone you've ever met. As long as they're about your size. You can't shift into smaller or larger creatures. Though you can become smaller or larger versions of them.
I see.
It's like the disguise self spell, but taken form.
Oh.
But also being a shapechanger, your blood is worth a lot.
Oh.
So, upside.
Yay. But also R for being disliked by a lot of people.
Oh no, not by my kind. You are loved. Your blood tastes like. Thanks. Think of a turducken, but better.
Oh.
It's like every blood, all in one.
Oh.
So it's a nice mixture. Everyone loves it.
Well, that's nice. I mean, at least I'm hopeful.
People love you.
Yay.
Vampires love you. Upside.
Upside people upside. Yay.
Though saying that, some of the more crueler versions of us will probably just try and take you hostage if you ever angle one of them and just drink you.
Oh.
Yeah. Sad times, but don't worry about it. They're rare. Nowadays. Back then, not so much. Back then being a few thousand years ago, but shrugs.
Wait, you lived a few thousand years ago?
Oh, I'm very old.
Whoa.
I've lived through so much.
That's so cool.
Oh, I've perfected the craft. So this is more or less the best way to do it. Returnable bags, reusable needles, all types of funsies, though they take cleaning. Back in the day, we just used knives.
Oh.
Yeah. Or we drunk straight from you, which isn't good because it leaves permanent damage to your body and soul.
Mm.
Yeah. But he just waves his hand in the air. Just don't worry about that. Now it doesn't. But let's get
Yay,
everywhere.
so at least it's safe for Kane.
Yes, he will be
Good.
very safe. We try not to hurt people. At least I try not to hurt people.
Yay.
Return customers are always the best.
Yes.
And
Hmm.
he'll wave his hand slightly in the air and just whisper. A sly whisper that you don't hear, pointing towards the outside. You assume he cast the message cantrip.
Oh.
And now we can just go back to Resurgence.
Okay. I changed my hand back before stuff happens, you know?
Alright.
Oh,
But it's
welcome
not
back.
it's not just 2, it's 1 every 3 levels.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get more of those. Maybe in the future.
I still just need to get crossbow expert. That's
How did that go, Clown?
Well, as
Is that happy talk? Happy talk, yeah?
happy talk. I'd say it was happy.
Oh, that was a good one. Like 10 minutes or so. Been a while.
As the two of you come back in after the guy receives a message, as in via the message spell. You two head in, and all right. Are you ready to witness what will undergo you?
sure. I have a rough idea already, so let's get this over with.
Does he then spray silver spray paint in her face and then do it?
No.
By the way, Rin,
Yeah.
we're probably gonna need to change the wording of Shadow Walk a little bit, because at the moment I can
Slightly.
cast spells or attack while I'm invisible.
Oh,
and
okay.
not break.
For an hour. Yeah.
We're gonna
I
need
think
to change
that's
that.
the only real change he needs. Because basically, you just for an hour, he can just do what the fuck he wants.
Yeah. As you go back inside, you just watch as he grabs a slightly larger needle this time. And just hold your arm out like that. You'll feel a slight pinch, and there.
Stabs you in the face repeatedly.
He stabs you in the arm.
Repeatedly.
After more or less, he doesn't need to find a vein. It's like he already knows where one is.
Holy shit, he's a
That's
magician.
right. Close. Some have called them that. Some people have called them magicians. Yeah.
As well, it's in. All right. You're just. Yeah. How much blood will you be giving? As more or less it stopped, not going at the moment. Like, well, how much? A pint, a liter, 2 liters. That's it. I'm not drawing more than that.
2.
No.
2 liters be helpful.
2 liters is a
Clown,
lot.
Boko,
It will
you
hurt.
won't be. Boko, since this is your first time, start off small, work your way up.
1 liter.
1 liter. Alright.
And then I can do another one tomorrow. Because then I do 2 liters.
Alright. We can make that work.
Yay.
Your blood is worth a nice amount. And you give 1 liter. It takes a little bit, not too long. while it's being given, he brings out like a small little like platter of things. Like, do you want a cookie? I have uh oatmeal raisin, chocolate chip,
Can I please have chocolate chip cookie, please?
done deal. Gives you chocolate chip, and I have a arrangement of many juices: orange, apple, grape.
Can I have grape juice, please?
Yes. And he'll hand you a bottle of grape juice.
Yay!
If he had like one of the like Capri Suns version of grape juice, he'd do
Fat
that.
sippy cup.
A sippy cup of
Yeah.
grape juice.
Why does that fit Boko so well?
Oh fuck. He gives you a glass of grape juice. He won't give you a sippy cup. Though, funny. As your blood is finished, he more or less takes it out and takes out the needle and gets everything situated and moves the blood to somewhere. You just see him enter a room.
Whoa. I
And
got a chocolate chip cookie.
it is a really damn good cookie.
Whoa. This is the best cookie I've had in my entire life.
As in, you gain a hit point if you're missing one.
I wasn't, but hell yeah.
And then he walks out.
I guess he sells these from.
No. He more or less just adds a good berry to them. It's like, there you go. Just flavors the cookies.
Wait, he knows good, bro.
He does.
I thought good
Interesting.
didn't taste like
He's a
anything.
blood cleric.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, that's different. That different.
That doesn't make sense why he would have bugbear.
Yeah.
Do clerics have that spell?
No. It's like he took a feat.
It's like a natural weapon.
It's like he fucking. It's like a haven't said this guy out at all, but
What feats you get just to fucking that?
well, he wants to be.
Especially as a vampire.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I will be right back.
All right.
You have 2 seconds.
And then he looks at you, Kane. All right. Oh yes. Do you want me to pay you now or after the thing with your
Now,
friend?
please.
I'll say that again.
Now, please.
All right. And he'll walk over. Your blood is worth a pound of saffron. So he gives dude a
What a
liter.
measurement.
As he gives you 30 gold pieces.
Whoa, this is a lucrative business.
That's not much.
Yay. Thank
As
you.
in, he wouldn't give you 30 gold pieces, he'd give you 3 platinum.
Oh,
So that's a lot easier for him to deal with.
thank you.
No, thank you.
Thank you.
And he'll look at you, Kane, and like, now, your turn.
As before Kane would walk over, Kane would walk up to the Boko, hand her some so no one else would really see unless they're really looking, a brooch. And I would pull out a dagger still in the sheath, take off the sheath, and hand it to her. Please watch these and take care of these for me.
Okay, I violently watch these. I shall protect these with my life.
Thank you.
Well, I'm undead.
You would notice the dagger, if you draw it out of the sheath, it looks just like one giant fang.
Whoa.
You probably
And
would have
then I
seen
go
this type of dagger. Because that's the special one, right?
Yeah, I'm handing the special one over.
If you do draw it, you would have seen these daggers before. They signify someone that works for the court.
Whoa, he works in the court.
A specific
court?
member of the summer court.
Oh.
Well, that's a neutral court is a good way to put it. He mainly works for the summer court. Though
Shit.
he can shift.
Nice.
Fuck's sake, Run.
And then the brooch, if you would look at it, it's a stag.
It goes mad.
Just as it opens, just the creaking sounds like.
That's just what's in your head because you know what they sound like.
hmm Then Kane walks over and sits down in the chair.
All right. Now, a taste. He sticks you
Before-
with a small meal. Oh,
I was about to say,
he stops.
before, can this all be done in private?
The blood tasting or
Yes.
checking of. Oh, indeed, we could. This in private. Could you two please step out?
Yes, sir. Goodbye.
Please.
I'll be
Darling.
emotionally supported from outside.
Thank you.
Yay.
And do you want to do this in secret for the little
Yes.
chat? All right.
Hello.
All right. Like. All right.
So once you're out of the room, before you sample my blood, just know I am not here to fight or cause any problems. I hope what you find out about my blood stays a secret.
Oh, don't
For the-
worry. Patient-doctor confidentiality, my friend.
Can I insight that?
Good.
Character sheet, where are you?
He's telling the truth.
10. Okay.
As long as you're not a danger to myself or yourself,
I
I don't say anything.
Promise not to attack you or any of your colleagues.
Worthwhile. As he sticks it in, pokes it out, and just will taste. Oh, I see. Don't worry, I haven't had any grievances with your kind in a long time.
I'm glad to hear.
Do you come from a specific clan?
No.
Oh. Strange. A lone wolf.
I wouldn't say lone wolf. More, I wasn't born like this.
Ah, you were made. It happens.
More
to
of
many.
a deal, me joining a certain group.
Oh. Horny boy. As he does, like, antlers with his fingers.
Kane just lightly chuckles. That'd be correct.
Yes, I know of him. Never saw eye to eye, the Hunt and I. Though, that's pretty much it. I've met a lot of people in my time, so just get used to
So 2 leaders?
Yes. This will hurt. Do you want them to be in here during the blood taking or stay out the entire time?
Recommend having one of your guards coming just in case.
Oh,
I don't doubt your strengths, but I don't have full control.
don't worry. The dog can probably smell I'm stronger than him. Pat, pat.
You know just as well as me that only would make him want to come out more.
Oh, dogs learn fast. Just you see the happy face that he always has just drops, and just now it's scary.
I just hold out my arm.
Just roll a history check or just intelligence, because you would know a little bit about vampires.
History or intelligence?
Yes.
Intelligence check, which is just modifier.
Yeah.
Fuck!
So you would know vampires are strong. Whenever it comes to strength, probably comparable to werewolves. So if this one is able to think, in the sense of know that he's stronger, probably stronger.
Would I be able to tell he's about the same level as one of the royal guards?
Nah, he gives off more of a aura of scary terror.
Okay.
True fright is a good way to look at it. Which is, yeah, yeah. In the sense, like, royal guards are like level 2, level 3 werewolves. Or lycanthropes. So, those guys either 3 or more. So, And there's only 4 levels. So, good way to
Yeah.
but yeah. Back to normal chat.
Okay.
Alright, and he casts message and brings you all in.
And back in the room.
Ew.
And he sticks the big needle in as you all enter. And now, the sucking.
It's not instantly dead. Oh.
I'm alive.
Who was that? Not instantly dead, wow. And it takes a little bit longer because he has to switch out the fags. But for your blood,
Also doing the twice the amount.
Yep. Since you are what you are, he will end up at the end of it. He will end up passing over 20 gold pieces to the guy. Like they're not the highest quality. No offense. But though your
So
blood's
female
not that
I need 20 gold.
not that interested in the blood.
I just love how small amount this money is. It's great.
It's makes sense.
It's a good amount for like what they're doing, but it's just funny.
Yep.
But it's nowhere near enough.
Yep. Also, you have it's you'd have a point of exhaustion. Just that much blood being sucked out of you.
Also, question, Rin. Wouldn't Asimar get a good amount of money or less money?
Good.
So I'm not sure because they're undead, so...
Kalistar they would make good money. Any of the truly otherworldly races that are
Gith?
strange, Gith would make money.
Oh, yeah.
Like, any special race makes more money than what a normal person would, which would be like gold. Goblin, they'd probably would make maybe a few copper to a few silver.
You would charge them for it. Why are you coming in?
I just like
How did you get in there?
They could only literally take like a pint from them before they start getting queasy. So, just sad. But
when the goblin's like, I need to evolve to a furbo. Get more money.
Pretty much. Blood quality only gets slightly better. As in, their blood is worth. Their blood is worth a pound of salt instead of a pound of flour.
Why not a pound of flour?
I'm using the trade goods costs to give good pricing because it's actually really good for the certain situation. So in the sense, Kane, your blood is worth a pound of silver. for a pint. Or
Okay.
a pound of linen.
Already.
Or 1 square yard of linen. But yeah. It was a pleasure. Your friend may need a little assistance. Also, what snack would you have taken?
Apple and chocolate.
Apple and chocolate. Alright.
Chocolate apple.
Good to know. Apple juice.
Before we go, I would like to give Gift a cool vampire because he is very cool and deserves a gift. I want to give him one of my obsidian.
One of your obsidian.
Yeah, my black pouch of shiny.
Okay. Gift him an obsidian.
We are friends now. You are very cool. Thank you.
Making friends.
Thank you.
Yay. I don't remember saying my name, so let me say name now because that is what happens. My name is Boko. Hello.
Hello, my name is. I still haven't made a name for this guy. In the
You
time
must name
that-
him now. He is
Yeah.
very cool.
Evil vampire man.
Hello, my
That's
name
right.
is Squaw.
My name is Sock Sock. I suck.
I have written it down. He is cool vampire friend.
His name would. Let's go Magnus. I like Magnus.
Second name
He's
opals.
cooler now.
Magnus the Red. You know, not that Warhammer character. Wink.
Warhammer.
Magnus the Red is a Warhammer Primarch. 4K.
It's in the clothing store.
He's an asshole. But he also has the best fucking looking wings. Also titty horns. He has titty horns. So,
Good for him.
yeah. Good for him indeed.
So by Primark, I assume you mean this.
No. Primarch as in one of the most badass motherfuckers in Warhammer.
Oh, this one. Great memes.
Hooray.
Right.
I
And
shall carry Kane if he needs to be carried. I'm
I can
strong.
walk, but I just like lean up against you.
Okay. I am strong. I can carry the world. That cookie was really
No,
loud.
I think it would be way better if Bucko carried Kane.
Like Princess Carrie.
Like a baby.
Over the shoulder.
Like a baby. Just cradling him.
cuckoo. Oh.
So does the man follow them back the same way?
Well, he'll watch them leave and be like, oh, that's nice. It's, he pretty much is walking with you two, more or less. He's going the
I
same way.
ask what time should I return tomorrow?
Around noon. That should be good.
Okay.
And it was a pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure's all mine. Have a pleasant evening.
Very fun.
Rosinsight doesn't believe you.
Around this point is where he'll actually break off. So end up going this way.
Then I will meet him. Try and catch up.
I would also be following. 'Cause I'm invisible.
Alright.
And also, I rolled a nat 20 on my stealth, so 31 plus the nat 20 bonus.
35
3 plus 3.
plus 4.
Sure. Go with that.
It's +4,
Sure.
or natural 20s, -4, -1.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Going with all 4s.
You
feel
would
like
dog?
these bonuses change every week.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking
That's what I've
about.
been saying for about a week.
I have no.
You should probably write it down.
I could.
He did.
What?
He can't find it.
Like, put it in the roll 20
What?
Yeah,
That's a
you
lot
could
of
do
work.
as a note.
That's a lot
Yeah.
of work.
That's boring. Yeah, so then the way this works, right, is I'm going to be like above him when he's alone, and then I'm going to detransform
And,
like fairly high up.
superhero landing.
Yeah, but I'm going to mid-fall, I'm going to do symbiotic entity, so I get my temporary hit points, and superhero landing.
Okay. How high? Let's say that.
How-
It's only like 30
Yeah.
fucking feet. So.
Yeah, so I take that damage until temporary hit points, so it's nah.
All right. Yeah, he'll more or less hear the
Thud.
The thud of me landing.
Do you
the
succeed
wind
on
the-
your superhero landing?
Lander.
Give me let's see the performance.
Take
Why would it be performance? It would be acrobatics. Ridiculous.
Oh.
Wherein?
Hunger's not here. Acrobatics will work.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, Hunger comes in. He fucking kills everyone in the city. Acrobatics. Oh yeah, you're able to do it. He'll
Excuse me.
look over at you. Hi.
I have a proposition for you.
Leave it at the office, as in the warehouse.
I would like to know something more useful to me.
Nod.
As in, I would like to pay you for some certain piece of information.
I'm not an info broker. I am.
Do you have the information I need?
What is that information?
Where is the base of operations?
That now's the base. Which base?
The
Of who?
base of your people.
Ah. That's information I'm not going to give.
I'm sure you have a price.
Sadly not. My devotion outweighs my greed.
Are you sure? As I show him 4 bags. Brimming.
Your passive perception's 21, right?
Yep, passive insight 18.
18? Yeah, fuck course. Bullshit. Where's my dice? God damn. I moved my dice. Where the fuck they at? Into my dice down. And I don't have any d20s in here. God damn it!
Would you use roll 20?
Yuck. Why would I do that? I don't like them.
So
my
unprepared, Ren.
No, because I always have my dice right there. Where the fuck are they?
Looks at Cat. Cat leaves room.
She can't sneak out with that many dice.
Like he's already taken them out ages ago. He just doesn't want to be told off right now.
One random purple d20 just setting in my.
Definitely not a cast 220.
It might not be. To you or me. I don't know.
Likely is.
Okay. You can see almost immediately, as like, I'm sure you do, kinda, this conversation's taking place, and you could see in his eyes there is just a minor glint, just tick, that is different, not natural. His eyes
What kind of
just
not natural? There are many forms.
just a good way to put it is unnatural. It's a minor shift.
So not natural that I would know.
Yeah, not a not natural you would know. Not a fade, not natural.
So it narrows it down to not fae, not vampire. That's about it. Could I try and figure out what that could be?
Roll. Roll an Arcana.
Nature?
This would be Arcana.
Or nature?
This would be Arcana.
Or nature?
This would be Arcana.
God damn.
You do not know.
So what? I'm gonna insight this man at this point. To discern if he is trying to deceive me in his intentions.
He isn't. A good way, whenever it comes to the eye, I had to look up the part of the eye because I couldn't remember what the fuck it was. The pupil. The pupil had just a minor, little burst of size, and it shrunk almost immediately back down.
So like cat-like.
Not cat-like. Kinda if you flash a cat with a flashlight.
Well, like when the cats go like really big eyes to like, and then back to small type thing.
Almost immediately. Yeah.
Okay.
Big to small.
So
Very quick.
I'm also falling. Would I notice?
You're not that close. You would not be, unless you are that close. That will be up to you.
I would probably be a couple of meters away.
Okay, you wouldn't have noticed the shift in pupils, because that's very small. That's a face-to-face thing.
That's fair.
Okay. So with that insight, would I discern he would likely attack me?
No, he will not attack you. It just, with the insight though, you could probably tell that this guy normally probably would want to take the bribe, but right now he just doesn't want to for some reason.
Is there a way I could persuade you?
Sorry, my devotion is too strong.
What if I paid in other things other than money?
I'm sorry. It's just information I can't give. And just a passive perception insight, you could. It's like the guy just had the worst headache ever, but immediately, and it went away like that. The amazing, just shifted eye,
Do you want me to roll for? Because I kind of think I know what's going on, but
roll
give me to roll.
This would be magic. This is magic shit.
Oh fuck! Fuck! I think I know what's happening. Some noise. Oh.
You can still assume that's the thing. Your character is you're not smart.
I'm gonna message you what I think, and then you can discern if I can figure that out.
All right. something of the sort. You can assume.
Okay.
Just with your wisdom and just natural talent, I will say you're probably able to just put that together.
Then I will ask, do they know that the effect that's happening to you now is happening?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
He looks confused. Or just...
And this is a genuine confusion.
Yes, this is genuine. He doesn't know
Interesting.
what you're talking about.
Interesting. Then I am sorry I wasted your time, sir.
It's alright. He'll just do a small head bow. Turn around.
I do the same, and I will start walking this way.
You notice, since you're close by, he just continues walking.
Just get the
Keep following him.
You keep on following.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Then he will continue down this path.
I'll just head back.
How long are you willing to follow?
Probably for like 45 minutes, because
How long until the spell lasts? Basically.
yeah, basically until my spell is about to end.
Okay, so then... Oh, fuck.
Lasts an hour.
Well, I would also turn to Boca once we're out and ask for the stuff back.
Oh, yeah, here you go.
Thank you. Thank you for taking care
Stabs
of me.
him with the dagger.
There you go. Oh, God. That would be a nightmare.
For,
You want it back, right? Here you go.
for
I have
those...
no idea how bad that would actually be.
Instead of being like 2 meters away from him, I'd probably be following like
Literally one of my
probably
favorite
5
memes.
meters.
Here you go.
Kurt, you have no idea how bad that would actually be if I got slapped by that.
Oh, it's so good. One of my favorite memes. So.
How much blood? I've never been to like the Red Cross to have blood taken. How much? Like, how long does it take? Like, I know it. I've looked it up. 5 to 10 minutes, but you are waiting, and then more or less getting cleaned, speaking. The talking took time. It's more just I want to know like how long it normally takes, like a professional doing it. 'Cause I don't-
You know what, I could just cast the spell again.
You could. It's up to you.
Yeah, I would just cast the spell again in another hour.
Then go ahead, roll me another stealth, because you'll be tracking for longer than an hour. Way
You should have
longer
started
than an
spell.
hour.
Another sorcery point to make it so that it was silent. Well, it was only 7, so that it doesn't need thematic components. Stealth. So 17.
Around
Worse.
30 minutes is what the internet's telling me.
Okay, so you would have had to cast it at the end of as
For the
they're
first time
leaving.
donation.
Yeah.
So that could be a lot of forms, so maybe only 20 minutes. Because in real world, it's like a lot of forms and shit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Actually,
This is just-
fuck it. I'll re-roll that using sorcery point.
It's probably like 20 minutes.
Aces.
Another sorcery point. I'll take that.
There.
Such a broken ability for the sorceress.
Also burns 2 sorcery points.
Yeah, it's true. But as this one guy being like, he was like trying to push a homebrew subclass, and it let him do something. What the fuck was it? Fuck. He could spend a sorcery point to re-roll to do the orc thing, but you can re-roll to not when you're on 0 hit points to get to be on 1. So you could spend 1 sorcery point to then not die and be 1 hit point. And he was like, I don't see the problem with that. It still cost me sorcery points. And it's like
cost at least 3.
And it's more about how many times you can use it rather than the ability itself. Like an orc can only do it once per long rest. You can do it 11 times per long rest because it's 11th level ability.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a balance, you know. It's like, but it still costs a release. It's probably the same thing.
Point to not die, yeah. It costs so much resources.
Very expensive. Very cheap.
I have a similar thing on Shadow Sorcerer, but I need to roll to not die.
Exactly. That, yeah, there we go. I forgot that was the thing. But yeah.
You'll need to cast it one more time. As 2 miles is an hour. Slow walking through a city.
Chillaxing and relaxing.
You want another stealth roll?
Yes.
Wow. It's been another
There you go. I think you're out now, aren't you?
No, I still got 1.
And you more or less follow him all the way to the elevator going to the main city.
Fuck.
As he will enter inside and start going down.
I would not enter with him. Go back
It's a good
at
choice.
this point.
So whilst that's happening, I will go back and inform them that this is a thing upon them. Like the fact that there is a spell upon them that stops them from talking, but also makes them unaware that they can't talk. Which is fairly powerful magic, from what I can tell. I assume I'm correct in that assumption, room.
And he's talking to us.
Depends.
Yeah, once we've all thing.
Oh, once we're also back, I would mention how there's a high-ranking vampire working with them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Working with everyone.
Yeah, I would ask, is he working for them, or is he just a business owner?
Couldn't really tell.
Nice.
But you know how with... Why am I drawing a blank now? Go Lord of the Hunt, how he has his royal guards that are... Them alone, one of them could probably single-handedly take care of our whole party. That vampire, at least twice as strong.
So one of the older ones, then. Okay. That's... But his mannerisms, did he seem aggressive, or...?
Oh, it's nice. Leave him alone.
He was nice around Boko. He was bittersweet around me. If I said or did anything that he didn't like, it would have been none to me.
Why?
What did you do?
I did nothing. I sat there. He took my blood, sampled my blood, and then, yeah, he just stopped being all happy, had a straight, stern face, and it sent chills to my very core.
Oh,
Rin, do I know the process of giving blood?
You would know of it. Very few vampires taste it. That's more of just a quality assurance. Most don't do that.
Would I know that as a process, though?
Yes, you would know of it. Though it's not, as I said, not common, far from it.
Okay.
So it is.
But I would know when they taste it what that entails.
You would know it tells them information about the being.
Okay. Then I would ask, did he taste your blood?
He tasted mine and Boko's.
there was likely something with your blood that he did not like.
I have a good idea what it would be,
Okay.
but it's not of importance to the party at this time.
It's an ST. It is,
Okay.
technically.
What?
If you
What?
believe that to be, very well.
Oh no, I didn't hear you run at all.
It's an STD, technically.
Oh, fair, yeah,
Depending on...
technically.
Oh, that's funny. This man is likely a broker, and is less of just a merchant. There are many of those more north. Not as many as down here. Just good they're here, to be honest.
I just recommend being careful of this group.
But the issue is, if there wasn't a broker for these kind of things, the vampires would run rampant and just kill.
That is also
without-
very true.
Without caring. So,
But
this is
just
a good
knowing
thing.
they have someone of that power working with them
there are many of those people.
that is fair, but it's just good information to know.
Yes,
I have to go back there tomorrow at noon, if you'd care to come with.
if you would prefer me to come, I will.
You seem to know more about this stuff.
But I'm from the north, so there are many of this kind up there.
And then I think
I'm
you
used to
would
them.
probably get along with him just fine.
I care not either way, to be honest. They're all the same. As all
And I
everyone
don't
else.
have much experience. with
Yeah,
it.
if you prefer me to be there, very well.
Since you are the most knowledgeable, it seems, of the vampires from where you're from. All I've heard are stories from my fellow hunters.
What kind of stories have you heard?
Just some small information about them. How strong they can be, their strengths, and how they rival other magical beasts that live.
Yes. They can be, yes, but the young ones not so much. It's more age that gives you the power.
He is past the phase of him hiding his transformation.
From what I can tell, he's old, from what you've said. And that is good and bad in itself.
He knows certain information about my lord that is not commonly known anymore, so he has to be at least... How old would you say he is, Ren, roughly? Would I be able to gauge?
You wouldn't be able to gauge age. It just depends on experience. A young vampire could figure shit out. Just
Okay.
depends. So he knows well
But
enough.
would that be from his blood that he would know, or would that be from experience?
About how he knew about the lord, yeah,
experience.
it was experience.
It was. You said you gave information about not being part of a clan, so that
So
tells
more
him
likely,
literally
more
everything he needed to know.
likely age, because age breeds knowledge. So more likely age than, and the power he's discerned, he's said that he is probably old. So yeah, if he's calm, chill, then don't worry. He will not do you ill.
Also, you make quite a bit of money.
How much?
Loco made 3 platinum for 1 liter.
That's a fair amount for someone around here. That could be a good living for them. So,
But if you don't mind me, I'm feeling rather exhausted, so I'm going to take a small nap.
yes, you very should. You should very much. You might want to go downstairs, go back to the inn.
Yeah, I'll sit here and rest, but not quite. I'll sit here and talk, but
Yes.
I won't be
very well.
active in the conversation as much.
I would order a glass of probably mead for him, because it's high in sugar and alcoholic.
Now, I did miss all of that.
It was more just not a school chat. It was
Question: what if
but I would order a glass of mead for both of them because they just both got red blood. It's high in sugar
The question, Boko,
with some
he
added
did
shit.
give you some insinuation about his age. Would you have made that known to them while they're talking about how old he may be?
Well, they're talking about Magnus like he's a danger, and he was really nice to me.
No, I was not.
Well,
I was saying that he is dangerous.
He was
not
saying
that
he's powerful.
bad,
He was saying that he's powerful.
and not to trifle with him.
Like, you weren't saying he was a bad guy. You were just saying he's powerful, and you shouldn't fuck with him.
okay, then referring to age, and as if I mean, like, Magnus is pretty old. I think that's super cool.
How old do you think?
Well, when he was talking to me, he talked about, like, thousands of years ago, I think.
Oh, that's quite rare.
I know, he's super cool, right?
Yes, he's a rarity of his kind.
He must have spent some time in the Feywild.
I don't think I've met many up in the north that are as old as that.
Would have heard of him, but not have been.
Yeah. They're probably like, I might have met one
No.
at most.
Nope.
But the thing is, I probably would have met one, but I wouldn't know they were that old. Because they would probably hide it. Right?
No.
Because, no?
They
Not
just
at all.
aren't around at
Oh,
all.
wow, okay.
You would have
So-
heard of their existence.
So I would be visibly surprised then at that age.
So then you can meet Magnus too, and then we'll all be friends.
Yes, I would like to meet this man if he's that old. The knowledge he has.
And then you can sell blood too. And then we'll
I would want to. You say loaded, I say I would rather do other things.
Oh,
So sowing fields would make more money. Make me more money.
I see. Thank you.
As in sitting there for an hour, 8 hours. Yeah. Actually, no, it wouldn't be as profitable tag per hour, but
For 20 minutes of blood suck.
yeah. Like technically, it's more money, but I can only do it once a day. I could also only do that once a day. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Economics. They're a thing.
You could live comfortably on just giving blood, which is funny.
I could also live comfortably by sitting in a wood for 8 hours and be okay for about a month.
It's trade-off.
As in, not really.
Trade-off.
And then I would
At some point,
inform her about this, the spell's effect on them, or abilities, and ask her what she thinks it could be.
Depending. It could be a spell, or it could just be a natural ability. There are creatures like these vampires that have the ability to
Very rare.
charm people,
Extremely rare for a vampire to be able to do something like that.
though not unheard of. Though there are other types of monsters that can
Yes, but
shape
you're
the
also
mind.
saying that they're an old organization that come back.
Yes.
Like, did any of the previous members have such an effect?
The old leader.
So he could still be alive.
Oh no.
Maybe he's kin?
Thanks there. To our knowledge, he didn't have any.
So he might have.
Possible. But he was an angel. Fallen angel. She'll point at you. Don't worry. A bad person. Very bad.
So he may have gone to a different plane and reincarnated. Either downstairs or upstairs. And then imbued others with the similar ability.
Possible. They could have siphoned his soul. Also,
True.
depends on what of it is healing.
They could have reincarnated.
Could have. Though, Possible.
Even though it's a very rare ability for vampires, would one that has lived for over 1,000 years potentially have a higher chance of acquiring such ability?
Probably.
I think he would, but from what I can tell you've said, there is no need for him to do that. He seems more of a business owner. More than anything.
Dude, just a guy.
There is
Oh,
definitely a
man.
chance. I'm not saying it's not true. Not possible.
I'll never be able to trust him. Never will.
I would rather trust a vampire than one of this ilk, as I'd rake my hand to Yestri.
That's fair.
Yes.
How much do you know about wolves?
Good hunters, better in a pack.
Woof. Says one of the people that are like at the other table. You just hear a wolf.
Oh.
It's just one of the normal people that are always drunk. Oh.
Yeah.
It's pretty much.
Oh, fuck. Even though we're downstairs in her office.
No, the door's open because pretty much everyone here is
So it's like
very close. Yeah.
like really fucking far away.
Yep.
Like a really faint away. Oh, fuck. So he's either been resurrected or he has kin that are still alive.
Yes.
And that will be an issue. We will need more for the attack.
You said the guards would be interested in attacking you.
I said I would talk to them.
They convince them.
Dirk,
Yes,
before we
but
set off,
I advise you employ more. If there's potentially a celestial kin, or even a celestial themselves, he could have just fallen again.
Dirk.
Who's Doug?
Sorry, Derek. I can't talk tonight. Sorry. I'm just gonna keep calling you Kurt.
Do you mean Drake?
Drick, whatever.
Magnus. Hey.
Before we head to sleep tonight, I'd like a private word with you.
Very well. Be to wait for Miru to return. They haven't returned for some reason. I may have an idea why, but I'm not sure. I will send a messenger soon.
Several hours later.
Yeah.
No, it's not that bad. It'd only be about.
Sure. Yeah.
That
It'll
is
be
several hours.
It'll be to him tracking and then him returning to the thing. So it'd take a little bit.
Well, no, because you would have.
Because like even getting back to the tavern from like this point would be like an hour and a half.
It'd
or
take
something.
about 3 hours. And that should be it. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, 3 hours. Upside.
Yeah, I would keep making sure that these two have sugar. Like, as in, like, I would probably order them like a dessert platter. But I advise them to snack them.
A dessert platter. Sounds like just the basic drinks, more or less.
A dessert platter and mead with extra sugar, as in like syrup, to make it sweeter.
So just simple syrup. Just pour simple syrup in.
Yeah, syrup with some mead, so it tastes good and syrupy. And some sweet.
Rin, two things. One, I just realized you sent me a fucking gift, and why the fuck did you send me that? And two, question in DMs.
I'm happy you love that gif.
Love what you say.
No, you would not be able to.
How much?
God damn it.
It's the whole or nothing. It's the bulk order. it's what happens.
How much then?
Dessert platter would just be just a gold.
Maybe like a syrup platter and then like a bunch of cakes and stuff. Like a mead with syrup in it and then a bunch of cakes.
2 gold.
Ace threes.
Yeah, and then I'll just advise you two to eat the mantle at your own pace. Because it will help replenish your blood.
For more sucking tomorrow.
Sure. And then also, would you tell me about what happened with the whole poison thing?
Bucko was trying to get into his chest. I didn't want her just to break it. So I lockpicked it.
Okay.
When I went to open it, a dart shot out and poisoned me. That's why I came back yesterday, nearly dead.
Okay.
For that small dose in that needle, it was 800 gold.
And why are you paying it? I'm confused.
It was either that, it was either I go give them my blood, because technically, we did break into what was theirs.
Probably it was a trap.
Yes. But, since we were trying to have this plan go smoothly, I didn't want to make a scene or put up a fight.
Yeah, but the trap worked. So why are you paying for it? I'm confused.
It's only some blood. It's not too big of a deal.
Some blood. Okay. How many trips do you think this is going to take?
DM?
So
Can you
you're
do maths?
about 20 gold.
20 gold per turn, 80 gold, 800 gold. Can you do basic mathematics?
40?
I'll be here for a while.
We're going to be here for 2 more days at most.
The best way, 800 divided by 20.
Oh, fuck, it's funny.
Yeah, 40.
40 days.
Mm.
Unless you want to push your life to a limit.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Why not?
I'm still very confused why you're paying this when it was a trap that triggered. I don't understand why you're doing this.
I'm only doing it for now until everything goes according to plan that you guys have set.
Okay, if you say so. It's confusing.
I
Would
just didn't want to cause any issues for the party and have the plan fail.
Fair enough. That makes sense. Okay. We should wait for Eru. It's probably. I would likely only wait an hour once we got back. And then send an animal messenger
Alright. What type
to
of
Eru.
animal?
Bugs. The bugs. Small bugs.
Eru very quickly. 50
But only
miles a
Eru
day.
sees them.
Yeah.
And the message will be, "Are you okay? We are waiting for you." You can't respond.
Yeah.
It's great.
Gotta love it when the bugs go to a dead body. Are you good? Alright, now
That
let's
would
start
be,
eating.
Are you good?
"Are you okay? We're at the Merchant Goose waiting for you."
Yeah, so the bugs go to a dead body.
I
and they
can't
start
reply,
eating.
so
Mm.
keep going back.
Yeah.
Oh, keep
Yeah.
heading back.
So, it'd take 3 hours in total of tracking, and then of you all waiting 3 hours as Eru returns.
Question: how quickly does Bako eat?
What gets Baco? Probably like a fucking vacuum.
But is Bacco currently vacuuming, or are they just eating at their own pace?
You know what? Let me just roll something.
I thought a vacuum is Bucko's base.
Good choice.
That is typically Bocco's pace, but Bocco is sharing. In theory, I think, because I think you only brought one, right?
I bought a platter for you two. So, a sugar
One
platter.
each or share?
I would just order. I would tell the waiter these guys need sugar. Give them mead and sweets. Is what I would say.
Yeah, you give me money and I'll do it.
And then after he's gone, I would advise you when after giving blood, consume sugar because it helps replenish the blood quicker.
I see. Vacuum it is then.
Now you know.
At that point, I'm not paying for your own shit.
That's
you
why
pay for it at that point.
you know why he gave you a cookie and juice.
Yes.
That was a nice cookie though. If
Probably
Magnus
so.
were
Turn?
you should just start.
Like, if I think I know what he's doing, it's a pretty good cookie.
He's not doing what you think you're doing. What you think?
Oh,
he
not
is
as
doing.
good. Not as good as I think. But what I'm thinking is like it's like 10% of that.
Yeah, it's far from
Yes.
far from
It's
how
good, but
badass
it's-
that is. It just
good.
heals.
Yeah.
Just a good cookie.
Yeah. Indeed. So the question is, does Bucko buy more sugar?
Nah, I'll just vacuum what I got. You know.
Okay, that's fine.
Ding.
I'm ready for Sage.
Several hours later.
Yeah, you
Ouch,
approach. Oh, go on.
How long would it take to go to like the cool little nifty little crazy box shop and back?
A little bit.
Uh,
As in like 8 hours probably, minimum.
let me do the math. Take
It takes like 2 hours to get out of here from the top area. And then, well, it's 2 hours, Ren. We've already done this numerous times.
I'm gonna do it
I
again.
don't know why you measure it. It doesn't make any sense.
2 hours.
And then to the other area, I think it was 2 hours to the inn. So like 6, 7, maybe 8. And I predicted this in my own mind that you would literally just spend this money on boxes.
Look, I'm spending one gold on these.
I knew this was. You can't spend 1 gold. They're 5 gold
Well,
minimum.
what about your wig, though? What about the wig, though?
5 hours.
I'll get a wig on the way.
It takes 5 hours to get there and 5 hours back.
Yeah,
I see.
not enough time.
I'll do it when we're on the lower level then.
Yeah.
But I will go out and try and find a wig shop around because I don't know, maybe some people sell wigs here, you know.
Bryn, how much is a picture of mead?
A pitcher of mead.
I know you love enjoying doing these calculations. I would order like a scoop of syrup as well to make it slightly sweeter.
What would be considered a pitcher? A gallon?
Fuck's sake.
I'm gonna say it's a big pitcher. It's a gallon. It'll be 2 gold pieces.
Okay, yeah, I could do that. So I'll do the picture for the table. Just so we have something to drink whilst we're waiting for someone. Terrible. Doing their job. How terrible.
Well, excuse me.
Unless you want better quality mead, then it's 5 gold per gallon.
I'll do 5.
It's spice. Tastes better.
Yeah, I'll do 5. Get some nicer stuff. Better than the fucking 200 you tried to charge me last time.
That's just really good. There's a big difference between normal people mead and then top tier good shit. We're buying top tier good shit. That's how it is.
Pretty good.
Man, I can't wait until you learn that the good berry wasn't a good berry. The best part. there's a very special
like-
there's a cantrip that I know about in it's
Cantrip?
3.5. Yeah.
Cantrip?
It's for him it's not a cantrip. Due to how cantrips and everything works in 5th edition.
Yeah.
But back then it was a cantrip.
Any healing that's cantrip is bullshit. So,
Yeah. Well, you could only do this so much. And even then, normal people couldn't take it without dying. But don't worry.
It's not a cantrip. Got it.
Now it's not a cantrip. And it's more or less just...
Good blood drop.
It's literally a blood drop. It's literally... the spell is called Blood Drops. So
Yeah.
it's more or less the vampire version of Goodberry.
Nice.
It's just you ate blood that heals you. But he's
Right.
not gonna tell you. Don't worry, it's high in sugar O positive blood. The
Good
spell
said-
specifically says that.
They just literally, a guy that's O blood, they just fed him a bunch of fucking sugar and they made a bunch of berries from it.
No, the spell more or less creates blood. It's a nifty little spell for vampires. Though it doesn't really do much. It's more like a snack. It does nothing. But yeah, yeah, you walk in.
Go to where the party is.
That's a choice.
You see the party, and they are partying. They're drinking a lot of drink, eating a lot
Not a
of
drink.
sweet.
Not really partying, but sure.
Party.
I just go straight to Drake and yes, I was following the guy after your conversation with him.
Okay, this makes more sense.
He went to the eastern elevator, went down.
So that this makes more sense why you couldn't find them. As I directed my gaze at the woman.
True.
It's a better place to hide. We should be able to find them downstairs. I would talk to the captain downstairs and inform you when we know.
Alright.
And I will then head downstairs and direct everyone to do the same.
There's also the possibility that the elevator is, or the entrance is in the elevator shaft.
That is possible. I look at the woman. Is that a thing you do?
She thinks it's a good idea,
If I remember-
actually.
If I remember correctly, the guards control the elevator, yes?
Yes.
But bribery is easy.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That's
Uh,
very...
Whilst we're gone, do you want to discern could you possibly discern if the same guards are in the same posts all the time?
No,
'cause that would-
I already know that. New gods.
So less likely that they are doing that.
Though, well, say new guards. The shift changes every 4 hours. They don't like keeping guards up here that much.
Yes,
So-
but I'm saying if it was the same guard, if the same guards are there often, they would likely just all be bribed.
That
If they are
part,
different guards all the time,
I
then-
don't know. Times like if we need to get certain things down below, then yeah, we bribe the guards. That's easy enough. Consistent, I don't.
yeah, bribing a collection of guards is more difficult. So, whilst we're gone, if you could discern if there is a chance they could do that, that would be useful.
Oh, if you want to go by that, yeah, there is 100% a chance they could do it. It's just I don't know anything about the guards.
Yeah, I'm asking if you, whilst we're downstairs, if you could figure that out.
Oh, that can be done.
Because we need to sleep. So, it's been a long day.
Get good. Learn how to meditate. She doesn't say that, but
Why would I do that? I'm not a loser.
the elf inside says that.
There's the folk inside saying you're a fucking loser for fucking doing that.
As in Velik. Velik says.
Are there any other ever existence?
So you will do all of you go downstairs, or do some of you go downstairs? Question.
I
Want to stay
head
upstairs?
downstairs.
Downstairs.
Whilst we're going back, I will look for rats and appease to them not to attack them. As in, if need be, I will give them rations.
Roll animal handling. Okay. The rats hear your plea. He does
More
not-
like, as much as I can in rat speak, I'm like, he's already fucked. You know, he's fine. You don't need to fuck him anymore. Without animal speak.
the rats hear your plea. The
Or
rats will
also,
come
actually, what could I do? What I could do is the animal messenger, a rat,
to a rat.
using a rat to tell a rat he's already exhausted. Could you leave him alone for now? Perfect.
Wait, would that work?
That's just telling the rats that he's now an easier target.
But then on the way back, I'm appeasing to them.
With
Wait,
the
so if
seven,
you had animal messaging to the rats, from the rats, then couldn't you have told the rats to find the shit with the rats?
But they can't respond. Is the flaw with animal messenger? Like animal messenger sends a message, but it can't respond.
Alright.
Once we've done a long rest, I can do speak with animals, so it's not really an issue. It's just we need to do a long rest. So I can't do and shit.
in that sense, you do go downstairs fairly successfully, for the elevator does not kill you, nor do falling rocks. As you reach the floor below, and who is all staying up there?
Is anyone saying?
I don't think anyone is.
Alright. Make it back to the tavern. You see, the tavern is more or less how you left it.
Yay.
Just with less Eladrin. A lot less Eladrin.
Shit, they all go home.
I assume they. I ask if there's a message.
Oh, well, you see Galrath. He's there. He's sticking around, and he has 2 of his 3 boys with him.
Oh, okay.
So no one else around.
Did Papen go home?
Papen left you this message as he hands you like a letter. I'm assuming you speak Sylvan.
Let me fucking look. Yeah,
It's funny if you don't.
Well, do you speak Sylvan or Elven? Either way, it's the same script.
But is Boko able to read?
Yes.
Okay,
I
good.
am very educated, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure.
That's literally speaking. You know.
The fairy dragons taught her all she needs to know. What do you mean? Books? Yes.
Who has basic education? It's just from the Feywild.
So it's a bit weird. History? What's
Completely
history?
random. What lessons they teach each day.
So today we're teaching falling. What? Push. You're passing. A plus. Good job. Yeah. In a sense, the letter would more or less tell you he's sorry that he couldn't stick around, but they're moving him back home. Hopefully one day he'll get to go shopping with you again.
Oh. Yay.
Also, he
Oh.
does say if you're ever in Slee, you can find him at Great Tree.
Okay, cool. Let me just write that down because I need to remember that. That's one of the most important shit I've ever heard in my entire life. Oh. Fucking Slee Victory. It rhymes. Perfect.
Yep. He wrote it like that on purpose.
Shit. He knows me so well, what the fuck? Genius.
One day with a man. He knows everything about you.
When two gambling addicts get together, they become best friends.
Pretty much.
No, they're shopping addicts, not gambling addicts.
It's gambling.
What is gambling?
It turned into gambling, but it's more shop. I think he's more of a hoarder than a gambler.
No.
Hell yeah. I'll figure out how to write Paven a letter back.
Sending spell, actually.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
Letters of sending. So they're pretty rare. Well, not rare. They're just hard to find. But,
Right.
And to note, Rin, I would call the legend aside and inform him what's currently happening and my reasons why happening. So he's aware.
Alright. Good to know. I don't know if I'm willing to fight an angel.
I didn't expect you to. I just would like to keep you updated.
Thank you.
Just so you have clear conscience when you leave.
Thank you. I was more sticking around just to hear more information about it. Probably be leaving soon. Ourselves.
Understood?
The same message that Paven gave. If you are ever in Slee, you could find us at the Great Tree.
I likely won't be, but if I am, I will.
I'll be happy to see you all. It's only a slight.
It's only a sea travel. It's only a sea travel, you know?
It won't take too long.
Anyway.
Thanks. But how long it took him? That was a paying that much attention. I slept through it, most of it.
Fine.
I think he would probably know that Rick doesn't like the idea of leaving the land that he's on.
At least you'll be going to the next best place, really.
Kind of, but also not, because with Drake, it's more here than AK as well.
It's a Feywild.
The Fey is. I think for Drake, the Fey is more of a byproduct of what he needs to do, rather than the thing he cares about.
Nah. Oh, fuck, sorry. And Trick, I'm assuming you go to the guards post.
Yes, and I would inform them with everything he knows about current situation.
The captain, he'll just nod his head.
Made men. They are likely down here, as in their base. They could be somewhere in the elevator area. They are currently seeing if that is likely. You could do the same whilst we are sleeping. I'm sure your men could figure that out. The ones that aren't being bribed.
Well, if they're being bribed, we wouldn't know.
Well, yes, but the ones that aren't being bribed could find out the ones that are being bribed, possibly from when they're drinking with them and such.
Alright. Check the elevator shafts. That'll be the easiest for us. And we'll have the guard post at the common district deal with.
And I'll give him a full description of the man that I talked to, and ask him to keep an eye out for him. Well, tell the guards to keep an eye on the hush hush, obviously, because that could be bribery. On the ones the guards he trusts.
Yes, I can make that happen.
And is he willing to assist us on the assault on the group?
Yes, I can help with that. If we find the location, I may be able to find a back entrance, depending if it was from part of a mine shaft. So, if we could do that, then it'll probably make it a lot easier for you.
From what I can understand, they would prefer you to go through the front. Giving him a knowing look, like an assholes.
I understand. Have some of the Iron Guard go in first. They like this shit.
Maybe give him some buffs beforehand. And such. Yes.
Fucking all buffs already. It's like...
I give him more. Why not? Tomorrow I can talk to the rats and see what they say.
Raising an eyebrow. Alright.
I'm a druid?
Oh yeah.
I thought you knew that.
I forget sometimes. So, fucking the rats is a bit on the weirder side. But hey.
During the conversation, I will mention vampires as a thing, but not as like a point, and get his reaction to them.
See, just more like the look of, vampires. That's not good. Just like anyone, whenever they hear about, the mythical creature of a vampire, like, uh-oh, that's really bad.
Okay.
Kind of look in his face.
Do I think it would be a good idea to inform him of the good practices of vampires?
That's up to you.
Without him negatively being impacted by that information.
What if someone came up to you, only known him for a few days,
You're the wrong person. This is the wrong person to ask for it.
and
I was like, yeah, chill.
you have something like innocent whenever it comes to Drick. That's a good way to put it. You hate murder. Murder's bad. But what about the good things that comes with murder? Like, people compare vampires to a murder whenever it comes to evil acts and evil.
Right, but do I think telling him about the good practices would dissuade him from the negative ideas of vampires?
Roll insight. Just
I don't know if I'm looking here.
God fucking damn it. I'll roll it for you.
No, you won't.
What's wrong? You want me to roll an insight for you? Gotta hurt. Kind hurt.
Do that. You know my modifier. I rolled 13.
What? Oh,
In Discord, roll a 13. You know my
Oh.
modifiers.
so 21. You could assume he probably isn't one to change his mind.
Then I wouldn't mention anything about any. I wouldn't push the point.
Okay. Right, and you give information. He would be willing to assist and go in through the front. But he will try and find information about it maybe being a mine. If that is what's happened, which could give people a back entrance in.
I will then message the woman this, and then ask her to approach him to then coordinate. Because I think that would be easier than me trying to coordinate between them.
She'll send a mediator.
It'll take longer because I need to sleep. So
Okay. Yeah, she'll send a mediator. Because reasons.
like, yeah, just so they can coordinate so that we'll step on each other's toes.
Yeah. And I'm assuming a long rest ensues after.
Before the long rest, I would take Kane to bed.
Oh.
Oh? Ooh la la.
You said you weren't talking about it.
You were cutting out a little bit.
It's likely I'm on mobile.
You're on a MOBA.
Did you want to see the chat this game?
I can't make out a word you're saying.
You want a secret chat.
Preferably, yes.
Alright.
Even though I sort of told already out of character.
It doesn't
Khan
matter.
doesn't know, but
It's out of character. That's what happens.
so Ren, you said there's no way I can for like even a split second.
Not for. Ugh.
Hmm?
Not for that. No. It's the all or nothing situation. But yeah.
God damn it! I don't want to do that because it would be very bad.
Yo. Let's all just.
Hey, have you heard of these things called words? You could use those instead.
I know, but actions speak louder than words.
It depends on the actions and how you use them.
Yeah.
It's not about the size of the action. It's about how you use the action.
I know. That's why I wanted just like my eyes or like hand. That's all.
But,
Did you want a secret chat or?
Secret chat.
Pull me over in.
Go down there. Oh yeah.
A little room to get.
There you go.
Thank you.
You have your RP moment. I have a honey bun.
So I'm guessing you have taken Kane into your room. Hello? This is Mike fucking up.
Probably. Joined there. Aber.
You good?
I don't know.
I can hear you now.
Try again, Rin. Just pushing me down as if it works.
Hello? Nothing.
Alright. The fuck is up? Nothing's stopping you from talking.
Some folks not even here.
Yeah, the force push isn't working, Rin. I will be on my computer. So we could We could do this in a bit. It probably won't change any actions.
It wouldn't change anything if I said it here, honestly. Since it's just gonna in character knowledge that's already known out of character.
Yeah, we can do it.
So I'm guessing you've taken Kane into your room?
I take you to your room so you can then sleep
My
and
room.
then we have
Okay.
the conversation. Because you're a little bit exhausted.
Okay. So once we're both in the room, Kane would go sort of run to bed. How much do you know about the Lord of the Hunt?
As much as anyone, really. They like to hunt. As long as it's a good hunt, they're okay.
That's about all you know?
Bryn, would I know more?
Roll a nature. Roll an occult.
Hi, Boko.
Hi.
What you're about to hear is in a private conversation between Kane and the druid.
Do you want me to fucking
No,
definitely?
you're okay. You're okay. I already said this all out of character when you're down in private call. So.
13.
Oh, okay.
Would it not be religion?
Religion would work also.
Still 13.
With a 13, I'd say you wouldn't know anything else.
Yeah, that's what I say.
They're quite knowledgeable of vampires, but what was one of their more commonly known enemies a few centuries ago, and sometimes still are?
Why?
People.
They are vampires, from what I know, are fairly pragmatic, calm people.
I know.
You do
Well,
good.
But what were some of their enemies that they used to have?
Bryn?
Actually, there's a lot. Angels. For a time fiend. Other vampires. Normal people. Today and many years ago.
What do I know about lycanthropy
Yes.
as an
oh God,
enemy?
yeah.
As an enemy
As
for
an
the
enemy,
vampires?
yes, that is one of them too.
Okay. Then I would list off the ones, all of those.
There's one thing you should know. Oh, sorry.
Pretty much everyone's disliked vampires at one point and has killed a lot.
Yeah. But now, less enemies, more. The only enemies they seem to have are slavery. So.
That's fair.
No, they're still. It's just you're in a good part of the world where vampires aren't trying to murder everyone.
Yes, it's a me in people slavery. Because everyone else would be fairly akin to that plight, right? So.
Yeah.
Out of everyone in the group that I've met so far, you seem to be the one that is the most trustworthy, yet can keep a secret. Don't get me wrong, Boko is very kind, very sweet. But I don't think they would be too good at secrets.
Oh no. Not sure.
There's a little bit of more information to the Lord of the Hunt than meets the eye.
There usually is with these kind of
Most
things.
of his men and women in the hunt aren't just Fae. There are also lichens. He loves his hunting dogs.
What do I know of lichens, right?
So
Asking Rin. Asking Rin what I know of lichens.
A few things besides lichens. Lichens encompasses lycanthropes in total.
Mm.
So in the sense, you would know pretty much, depending on the animal, there's probably a were version of it. So
Yeah.
you would probably assume werewolves are most likely the most common, especially to do with the Word of the Hunt, because
So, question: do you do lichens as like official lore of lichens?
it depends. Lycanthropy is very different, depending on what you're dealing with. There are the naturally born lichens that are born a werewolf. They're normally the child of a werewolf. Crazy. Then there are the old ones, the more or less the equivalent of vampire old ones, the ones that just were naturally of the vampire race. So what's now happening? Just a lot of them bred from that. The old ones are just very strong lycanthropes that never die. They are immortal, truly immortal, though their mortal counterpart may die because they are like a being that latches on to people. They more or less stitch themselves on and are a living being, kind of like how Venom works.
or the Order.
The what?
Yeah, the Order.
Yeah, the Order. Kind of like that. They are
Like
just
Grey
a,
Law. I love it.
yeah, they are just a living being with the counterpart, and whenever that person dies, they fuck off. They go back to their home to wait for a new person to be
Sit in a box, wait for a
chosen.
person.
Kind of. It's more
So-
just the Lord of the Hunt throws.
But when
them
it
at
comes to the
someone.
other lichen, are they very similar in the way they act? As in, like the rats, the bears, what that? Whatnot.
No. The way they think are two very different ways. Some hunt differently. Some are just basic lichens. They're not all based
Okay, so
in...
the only wolves would be the hunt, correct?
Bears, possibly.
Bears, really?
Yep.
But question with bears: are they like Faerun bears?
Faerun, wild werebears. Most werebears are normally kind-natured, but the hunt isn't evil. The hunt is just they just want to hunt. That's their existence.
Yeah.
So.
But for the most part, werebears are good. Even if they are hunt, they're good.
Yeah, most of the time.
Okay. And I think with the official law with werebears is you have to ask for it to get it.
Yeah, they won't actively force it on you. They will.
Okay. And with wolf, how does that work? Is that a choice, or is it like fuck
It's
you're
how,
a werebear?
it is.
Werewolf.
You get attacked
Okay,
by
so
one,
it's
you get
just
attacked by one.
standard.
Yeah.
Okay. So my
So,
first question would be:
whenever it's an old
which are
one,
you?
though, the old one is chosen. That's you get this thrown at you by the Lord of the Hunt, and this is your burden to bear now, boy. Sucks to be you.
So my first question to you would be: which are you?
Requires a long story. Oh, God,
Yes,
I can't-
but I need to know which where you are.
Wolf.
Okay.
Though
How did you come across this?
So, I grew up in a small village. I can't remember. Rin, what village did I say I was from again? I don't have the doc pulled up. It was one of the northern trade ones.
Grimbarrow.
I think this is. Yeah, from there. My whole family were a bunch of thieves and murderers. So I grew up in that trade one day, just out hunting for food. came across a wagon with a dead fae. As Kane slowly pulls up his dagger and unsheaths it, setting it down next to him. And laying on the ground next to him was his dagger. For some reason, I couldn't resist it, and I picked it up. The second my hands rested upon the dagger, I was transported to the Fae courts in front of the queen herself.
Which queen?
The queen.
Which queen?
Rin.
There are many queens.
Summer Court. There are 2 queens: the Summer Court and the Winter Court. And then there's the Queen of Witches. She's different. She's a special case.
And the Summer Court of what, Rin?
The Summer Court are the good guys. They're the good court.
As good how?
They don't want to kill. That's pretty much it. They don't want to kill.
They'll fuck with you, just not kill.
Yeah, they are the good-natured tricksters.
Like they're the ones that will curse you with immortality because it's fine.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
Then there's the Winter Court, which will fucking kill you because.
Funny.
Get good.
Okay.
As soon as I laid my hands on that dagger, I was transported to the Queen's Summer Court. And that's where I met her and the Lord of the Hunt. Upon meeting them, they were confused at my arrival and not the dead fae. Upon me explaining how I stumbled across him dead in the road, they gave me an offer. Join the Lord of the Hunt and be one of his wolves, or I perish. I chose to go with the Lord of the Hunt, and once I chose, he bestowed upon me the curse of lycanthropy, and now I have a wolf living inside me.
Wrong. Would this be a thing that would happen normally? To my knowledge.
No. This is not
Why
something
not?
that would happen normally.
Why not?
Which
though?
part of this are you talking about?
Like the choice. Like, is it like lycanthropy or death, or?
Depends. If it's the Lord of the Hunt, maybe. He's
Okay,
sporadic.
so because he was there, it was likely this was the choice.
It was one of his
Okay.
men. Yeah.
Okay. Continue.
So, yep.
And so, once I made my choice to join the hunt, he gave me the curse of lycanthropy, where this wolf. Give me 1 second. Notes, where are you? The wolf that lives inside me, he goes by Freki. I don't have control of him. He lies mostly dormant. But if my life's in dire need, he'll come out to save himself and me.
By dire need, what do you need? What do you mean by dire need?
If I'm on death's door,
Okay.
if I'm pushed to the brink of life,
What happens then?
I will not be in control. It'll just be the wolf.
Has this happened before?
DM.
That's gonna be up to you.
Not that I can remember. Though, I don't have control either during a full moon. And during
When's the next full moon run?
I don't have the calendar set up. I'm going to say it's not. It's not close.
So when a full moon happens, I tend to lock myself away indoors. To be on the safe
Okay.
side.
Okay.
I am trying to learn control, but I thought I should let you know of what I am and not keep it hidden. Since where I'm from, werewolves and their kind aren't very popular and quite frowned upon / hunted.
This is
So when I say earlier that with that vampire, that we do not want to mess with him, my wolf, who is thrilled at a challenge to fight, even against the most stacked odds, was scared to fight.
I understand. Bryn, what do I know of his town that he's from?
You would
If,
know
if anything.
Grimbarrow is one of the many villages of Eothen. Though the way, with your just insight, passive insight, and wisdom in general, the way that he's talking, he's talking like the wolf itself has a personality, which means it's not him that's the wolf.
Yeah, but I'm talking more about the town. Like, do I know
Yeah.
anything about the town that he's from?
Grimbarrow,
Anything
no.
unique or
There's
special?
nothing special about Grimbarrow.
Okay, good to know.
It's just a one-off, like, little trade route.
Okay. But I would have loved to have been there before, I assume. Either as a child or just passing through.
Probably as a child. It's one of the more. It's kind of like Lindo and Lando.
Were they like fairly like happy and like content?
Yeah, it's like any other village.
Okay.
They just have a Grim name. So their
Okay.
sibling town is Green Barrow.
Mm. Is
Here's a theme.
as a child, would I have noticed anything weird about that town?
No.
No, there's
Okay.
nothing weird in that town.
It's a no.
It's the town of Ordinary. The village of
So-
Ordinary.
When it is not a full moon and you are not at death's door, do you have full control? Any issue?
I cannot select what parts of my body change at will. So either I
Yes, but
choose to go full wolf or not.
I understand,
it's
but when it is not a full moon and when you're not at death's door, are you fully in control of your body? And fully in
Yes.
control of your mind? Okay, this is
Though, I will
fine.
say, Freki has his own will and own personality. He's a being of his own.
May I talk to him?
I can try to translate and communicate to and from. Because if I give him control, there's a chance he will go on a rampage.
If I had to talk to him, if that is possible.
Rin, would that be possible?
To talk to him,
Like I talk, like,
the translation part.
yeah.
It's
Like I translate to and from.
it's possible. You know that he can hear what's going on right now. You know that much.
Yeah.
Or just he's not really caring.
Then I would direct my talk towards him and ask him what is his intention currently, and if he will impede our current situation.
You would more or less learn that he doesn't care what you're doing right now. It's been a long time since he's dealt with an angel before. It's been a long time since he's dealt with an angel. So it'll be interesting.
Will he impede us? As in
Yes.
go on a rampage is what I intend. And if he does go on a rampage, will he attack anyone who is part of our group? Or part of our... like, our group or the guards?
Maybe.
Could I appease him to not do that?
Depends on who's closer.
Could I persuade him to not do that?
Could try. That's more you got to appease.
That's what I'm asking.
Somehow appease him. It's not a dice roll. This is more you gotta convince him.
I'll ask him how he would like to be appeased.
I can think of one way to appease him. A deal.
Your way. A deal? A deal in what nature?
You help him, well, us, hunt, prey, and potentially take down an alpha werewolf.
From what I can probably surmise from, they're fairly rare, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, as in I probably haven't seen one or heard of one.
No. Alphas are rare, very, very rare.
Okay. So I would ask him directly. I will ask him directly, like, what will appease you other than an alpha?
Let him have. Won't attack friend if he has a little bit more power, in a sense, over the body that he's currently holding hostage. Not hostage. Currently in possession of. Just wants a little
So if
bit
he relinquishes more control generally, then he won't attack us.
Yeah.
Or anyone that we deem an ally.
He won't attack you. None
Could I persuade
of the party
him?
members.
Could I persuade him to not attack any of the guards as well? Because the guards. Because the thing is, the guards are choosing to assist us of their own free will. I care not about the assassins or the ones from upstairs, the ones that are negative in the intent that they wield. I will not stop you from attacking them. But the guards, I would prefer you not to attack.
So you want him to be a good boy?
Essentially, if he attacks one of the Assassin Guild dudes, assassin in a general sense, I will not care as much.
If the guards attack him, he'll attack them. How about that?
This is a fair bargain. And in exchange, I will, if a hunt is needed, I will call for him.
So you're willing to relinquish some control too?
Yes, I will translate this to Fen if he isn't aware of it.
Oh, I'm the one telling you this stuff, so yeah, I'm aware.
Oh, yeah.
Kraken, if I give you more control, what will you do?
You get the sense of a shrug.
Will I still be able to remember what happens? And can you promise me not to go on a rampage?
I will put forth the thought that as long as he chooses this, allow him to do it. As long as he chooses to relinquish, you may do as you see fit, but as long as you do not attack, the ones with good intent.
No, he will not attack those that don't attack him. And party
Okay.
members. That is what.
Okay.
That's his wording. So what he
Then
wants
I
in
will-
return is relinquish control a bit
Okay.
more. And
So we have an
things
agreement.
happen.
Fracken, I promise I'll give you more control once we are fighting. And when we're out of the city. Do we have a deal?
You're yes. Both of you. You're yes.
Yeah.
Though it's more of a forced yes out of your own mouth, Kane. It hurts, kinda. Or just it's not
Slightly gravelly, I assume.
a bit gravelly. It's like your vocal cords aren't used to this voice, and it hurts like fucking hell. Yeah. So, Kane, what's your eyes like? Your eyes are normal people eyes, right?
Yep.
Your eyes are now more canine, more bloodshot.
Permanent looking
Yo.
canine. Okay.
And
Hey,
also,
Josh.
a saving throw of yours gets
Ah.
slightly.
I need to make one?
No. This is more a saving throw that you have get shifted slightly. As in,
Harder DC.
the lust for the hunt flaw, the DC is now a DC 13 saving throw, wisdom saving throw now, instead of a
Okay.
DC 10.
I actually need to get back up those books, but I can't find them anywhere.
Okay.
Ren, where are the Grim Hollow stuff again?
They're all in the
Okay,
reference
the
books.
box. The reference books, yeah. So when I get back to my room, Ren, I will send a messenger to the person in charge of the guards, telling him to not attack Fen under any circumstance, and tell all of his guards to do the same.
Who's fed?
Can you also...
you know,
say the half elf?
because Ben isn't a member of this party.
Kane? Not
Okay.
Fen.
Yeah.
There
Okay,
you
I'm
go.
sorry.
First time you messed it up, wow.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Also, quick question for Boko and Sage. What are you two up to during this time?
Fuck.
Not listening in through the door. You hear pitter patter.
Shit, run!
Would I smell anyone outside my door?
I wouldn't talk to these people. Talk to him if there were people outside the door.
No, there isn't any.
As in my passive perception. It's pretty good. And then in the morning, I would notify the party members and Jane and what's his face to never attack Fang, fucking whatever his name is, at any circumstance.
Joan will look at you like, I didn't plan to.
I'm inferring the point that no matter what happens, do not attack.
Okay.
Can end so poorly.
And my intent is more like worry for him rather than them.
You would be surprised what Fracken's capable of. He's actually pretty fucking broken.
I fucking know this. This is why I'm inferring this. Because I know this will impact you more than them. As in, if you kill them or anyone, it will psychologically affect you. So I don't want you to kill anyone that you don't need to. Is my intention.
Also, Drick, you know Sylvan pretty well, and you know hidden meanings of names, especially whenever it comes to Fae. Freki is the meaning behind it is the one who is ravenous.
Okay.
So it gives you an accurate description of itself.
Okay.
Personality.
Could I ask him questions without him knowing?
Without Freki knowing?
As in,
Or ask
What's his
Freki
name?
questions without Kane knowing?
yeah, without Kane knowing.
Maybe while I'm dead asleep.
Dead asleep and using the spell Dream.
Can I wait for him to sleep then and ask him? Oh, fuck. What was I going to ask him?
Ooh, if you find someone that has skill points, put into Hypnotize.
Probably sleeps there. If there is anything else he would wish, whilst Fang is asleep, or Fen, what the fuck?
Kane.
What your name is? Kane. What? Fuck it. I'm not on my computer right now, so I can't see your name. Whilst Fang is asleep, could I ask him if there's anything else that would appease him in a way that would benefit him and not negatively affect the party? Jesus fucking Christ.
What's that?
Cunts in my hair. It's a fucking motorbike.
Oh, I'm trying to think of what Freki would actually want. Because I've actually statted him out.
There's full control. Complete control.
Yeah, if you lose complete control, he has his own stat sheet. He is...
Yeah.
He's.
I feel like
I've seen it.
when he's in control, what could appease him and calm him? Well, not calm him, but
Well, he already has things set up. He's not going to go back on his word whenever it comes to...
yeah. But if I
attacking.
need to change the deal we have made, is there anything I could help to do that? Like, what is his likes and dislikes sort of thing is what I'm asking.
More or less, if you want him to be more appeased or control, he wants to have Kane.
Complete control. Yeah, he wants.
Is there anything else above that? Because I will put forth the fact that choice is my main thing. All I care about is choice. It needs to be Fang's choice to give you control. But what else would you like?
Probably the hunt.
No, he doesn't care that much. Most of the old ones don't care about the hunt. It's more just they're
Ooh,
there.
that's information. That's news for me. He's one of the old ones.
Yeah.
It's one of the old ones, but he's not part of the hunt,
Well,
from what I can tell.
the best way to put it, if the wolf has a name, it's an old one.
Okay.
That's why a skin was given to you instead of someone, you drink my blood, kiddo.
Also, from what I can assume is that because they're an old one, they don't give a shit about the hunt. They're an old one.
Yeah.
They're their own separate thing. And they all have their own things that they like.
Yo, I know.
So that's what I'm asking. What is his likes and dislikes, basically?
Given the one that is the most temperamental.
Like, they all want control. That's a common theme, I feel like. But they all have their own likes and dislikes.
He wants a pack. Pack of his own.
Would he
Of
be okay
lichens?
with... Does it have to be lichens, or can it be a group?
Of lichens.
A kinship?
Because it is no of lichens. He wants to control them.
Okay.
You can assume most of the named old ones are, or most of the old ones are alphas in and of themselves. It's just they don't get to be what they are due to they're kind of trapped in a weak flesh bag. The upside, if the weak flesh bag gets stronger, they do too. Because their true form can get stronger.
Sorry, I missed all that because it's a prick with a motorbike. What did you say?
Most old ones are alphas. It's just they don't get to be the be an alpha.
Okay, so they want to be what they are, basically.
Yeah. Want to be their
Okay.
true self.
And so does that mean I'm able to turn people?
No, you are not, because you are not a werewolf with a curse. You are not one of the cursed werewolves. It's more, Freki would need to go up to a werewolf and fucking scare the shit out of it into submission. And that's
Okay.
probably what would happen, because...
Then in the morning, I would inform Fen, fucking my
Kane.
Kane, that this information, that he needs to get some wolves on his side. I can assist him in this. But this will assist him in his control.
I know Freki wants complete and utter control over me, where I
Yes.
will be gone.
But he also wants kin to be on his side. So if you
Yes.
can gain wolves to be an ally of you, this will assist you in control of yourself.
It could also be a double-edged sword, but I'm willing to
It can
do
be.
this.
But as long as he is bonded with you, as long as you are of sane mind, well, likely he will follow you. You will follow him, and the wolves will follow you in turn. So once we've left this place, it's also a great place for wolves. But when we're in the woods, we can find wolves. You can bond with them. They can assist you, assist him.
What's the vampire's name again? Sorry for interrupting you.
Magnus.
Magnus.
Magnus? Okay.
Magnus
Yeah,
the
I'm
Red.
checking on right.
I also have a few questions for Magnus, seeing how he's quite knowledgeable about my kind.
He is old. His knowledge can assist you. Whoever you are, his knowledge can assist you.
I was gonna ask him if he knows where any more of the originals are, and if their human counterparts in control or the wolf, to talk to them.
Now I know of alphas. I could find alphas for you. But again, I must push this point. Choice is everything to me. If you do not
I'm
want
all aware.
this, I can remove it. It will take time,
It's not a curse.
but I can.
This is not a curse.
It's not a curse.
No, when I say I can, as in I intend to if you don't want this. No matter what the endeavor is.
I'll be okay. It's gonna be a challenge and a struggle,
But if you want this, I will assist you. But it's choice. The wolves will assist you greatly. I can find wolves. I can help you bond with them.
that's not the part I'm too worried about. I'm more trying to figure out and find other originals like Freken that are bonded with a human.
I've never heard of an original. Never heard of the original wolves. Vampires, many. I've heard of many of them. Never seen one. But wolves, they are rare to me. But I can
That's
assist you
why-
if you wish it.
I'd greatly appreciate it. But that's why I'm gonna go talk to Magnus. And I want you to come with
I will.
to see if he can point me in the right direction of any originals to learn from them.
I go talk to you if I can. To give you the same assistance. But first we need to the situation we're in.
Well, at noon, which is what time is it now?
It'd probably be like early morning, so around like 7 or 8.
Yep.
In a few hours, I have to go get my blood taken. So until then, what shall we do?
We should go to the stacks. I need to talk to the person in charge of the guards to see what he has found out, and then we should go to the stacks and talk with her and coordinate with them. And was Fang?
Kane.
Kane. Fuck me every
Think
time.
Abel and King.
Yeah, whilst Kane isn't here, I would heavily enforce the fact to never attack Kane.
Well, actually, early in the morning, I would probably sit down and tell Boko and everyone.
But whilst you're not here, I would heavily enforce to never attack him, and my concern would be for them and Kane.
Oh, you can attack
Yeah.
Kane.
Above.
No, you can attack Kane. Just don't knock him unconscious.
No, Drake wouldn't even discern the difference. He would be like, "Do never attack him." As in, I'm worried for their safety and
So
more
then-
so his.
We're actually
How strong is Fracken?
Freki?
Freki, yeah.
Calling him Fracken, I'm adding points to his hate. Every
No,
fucking
please don't.
time.
Freki, sorry, I wasn't looking at the sheet.
How strong is Freki?
Compared to the rest of the party combined.
You want to go
Right
by
now.
his strength?
Just in terms of combat potential, would you say?
he
How
can-
well of a chance would he stand against most of the whole party?
I think currently we could take him.
Eh,
He probably isn't full power
no, he's not full power.
because he doesn't have control.
Full power comes at level 4 of lycanthropy.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
even at full power, the best thing to say, he has 15 hit dice. And that's really good stats. Really good stats.
They're disgusting.
I rolled for his stats.
But he's not currently at full power.
No.
He's not at full power. Far from it.
So we could probably take him. But Drake would not like that to happen.
Question is, how many of you would actually go down in the process of fighting him?
A few, because he has 3 attacks.
Yeah, and they hurt. They actually fucking hurt.
And
Depends how it goes. Likely one of us. If we do it right. If we do it wrong, possibly 2 or 3. If we're including Felix.
Ren, send me his Freki's stat block. I want to see this
I'll
again.
send you. I won't send you the whole thing because there's a possibility that people may fight it. But I'll send you.
Well, I'm not going to say anything about it. I just want to see it for myself.
I'll send you the good stuff.
We'll send you the core stats.
Yeah, I'll send you the cool stuff, not the features that he has.
Yeah, I don't really care about the features.
So from what I could discern, we could take him. But it wouldn't be fun for me because I would be killing you, which you didn't choose that act, which is the frustrating thing for me.
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
The one thing, Ren, I regret about going rogue with this transformation, it's sort of weak in comparison if I went like fighter or barbarian.
Oh, it'll get stronger.
Oh yeah, you.
If I can get those milestones, yeah.
But also, my direction will be mainly at Boko because I know Iru would attack him even if he to start going crazy. I can assume Iru would probably back off entirely and just go invisible. So,
Oh my god!
yeah, pretty good stats. So, yeah.
Just wait till he gets more powerful. Level up again. See what happens.
No.
You could see the change. Cause
Wait,
So-
that's his stats like for a level 6.
Yeah.
Right?
well, no, not whenever you level up as a character. Whenever you level up as a wolf. That's
Okay, so
that's whenever
roughly
his stats
what level
change.
is, if he was an actual like player in a class, what level would he be? Would
You can't really compare those things. It would be more CR,
Yeah.
Yeah, but like,
which CR is completely different to player level.
The best way I can describe, not like character level wise, but HP wise, he has 15 hit dice. Like if the stronger he gets, the more HP he's going to get. Blah 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 blah. Just has a lot of hit dice. Power level, you all maybe could take him.
maybe.
Like,
Yeah, as in if you do it right, one of us goes down.
Like-
If you do it wrong, 3 of us go down.
Yeah.
And that's including the fucking wizard.
in the sense, all of you are, yeah, the upside, all of you are magic casters. Like, magic for him is a problem until later. Then,
Yeah.
magic.
Oh,
Okay.
goodbye.
Shit.
He's not gonna be a Terrask whenever it comes to badassness to magic, but
Yeah.
he'll be pretty good.
So my next action in the morning room would go to the guard captain. What would his response be my message last night?
Which one of that being don't attack?
The message being like, never attack.
Kane.
Okay.
It'll be more just like, why?
I
Don't lie
don't
on
think
it.
I can tell you.
If
I
he's-
would come with. I'd be coming with.
I don't think saying is the thing I should do. But trust me, in any circumstance, do not attack him.
We don't plan on attacking you.
I understand.
Well, I'm right there next, so Kane went with you to talk to him.
Yep.
And in my head, like talking to Freki, do you want to tell him who you are?
No,
You want it control.
He doesn't want you
Oh, so
dead.
you're asking me if he wants to talk to the captain directly?
No,
Oh.
in my head, I'm asking Freki if he wants to talk.
Yeah, as in you want asking Freki if he wants to talk to the captain directly.
No. No need.
Okay.
He just needs to know not to attack. And that's all that he needs to know.
I heavily enforce the point. And again, my care is more on. Fuck, Jesus Christ.
Minimizing the damage to everyone.
No, to
Please.
you.
Please don't.
Because the thing is, in Drake's mind, the effect will heavily more impact you because you've just killed a bunch of people without control. So that will fuck you up mentally.
And
Drake doesn't know that you don't care. But to Rick, murdering a bunch of people without your control is a very bad psychological effect. And can fuck you up. So he doesn't want that for anyone. So the captain would probably discern that he's more worried about his, as in like Kane's worry. He's more worried about Kane being affected than the captain or his men.
Also, before I would leave the inn, would the dwarf be there?
Which dwarf?
Barkeep.
Yes, that dwarf will be there.
I would have asked him a question or two before leaving.
What would those questions be?
If he has heard stories of any werewolves / werebears in the area and or locations where they have been spotted.
Where kin is the question you want to ask.
Werekin, yeah.
No, I haven't heard of any werewolves. I know they're more common in fuck, where's my notebook? 1 second.
Because I honestly don't know out of character or in character.
Yeah, in character you probably use Werekin because any alpha would be good for you. If you was a were-rat alpha, I think would still be good for you.
Well, I'm just thinking just werewolves in general for the pack.
Yeah, but I think you care more about kin.
Yeah.
But oh yeah, you mean pack-wise? Yeah, werewolves or anything I feel like would be relevant.
Wolves or bears probably more preferred than a rat. Were-rat.
Probably not werebears to be honest, because werebears are fairly timid.
Yeah, they're strong though.
They are strong, but they are timid, and they
They're
don't
also- they're
do
also really
anything without
strong.
reason.
Yes, they would be the reason.
They wouldn't. I don't think a werebear would be part of the pack, as in part of the hunt.
No,
I don't think they would ever be part of the hunt.
no, like Freki doesn't associate with the hunt. Kane
Yeah,
does.
but You understand what I mean? Like they wouldn't just
Yeah.
attack someone because they're strong. They would attack someone because they're attacking them or someone that couldn't
Yes,
defend
but
themselves.
the hunt doesn't hunt people. We only hunt animals. Mostly.
Not all people,
Like-
depending.
They'll attack anyone that's stronger than them, or strong, justifiably strong.
Yeah. Though if like let's say they beat them, they normally won't kill them. They'll be like, "Hey, you wanna
Join us.
join our club?"
Or just fuck off and become stronger so I can fight you later.
Yo.
Yep.
Or they'll kill him. It depends on the wolf, or the person, or anyone.
Yeah, Freki would just be like,
Munch.
join or die.
It'd be more just because
I would.
he's an old one. He doesn't care about joining.
Is someone Fae fucking ritual in? I can't remember.
Summon Fae.
I think it's just a concentration.
Yeah, it's just concentration.
I would summon a Fae and ask him if he could assist me in finding an alpha of any kin.
Second.
And tell him why.
You would learn from Dwarf Kane. Werewolves and just lycanthropes are very uncommon to rare in Marinesh. But they're more common in Aya, the country to the south of Melon.
What country are we in again?
Marinesh.
We're going north, so not very few.
Well, in the
And
sense, this is
more-
or not the country, the continent. That's a better way to put it.
Oh, okay.
More common in where?
AHIA. It is
A.
AHIA.
Okay.
It is a country ran by monstrous races. It's the complete opposite of Marinesh, which is all humanoid shit. Aya is dragonborn, hobgoblins, and orcs.
Okay.
And he said he heard a rumor of some of them in Minmer, which is a country that's semi-close by, or another continent that's close by to our east, to your east, to the east.
Okay.
And whenever it comes to like Fae shit, because werewolves are Fae, right? He shrugs. Silly. He doesn't
Silly,
fucking
okay.
know.
Would you also happen to know any magical beasts, like massive elk or bear?
Bears are everywhere. The big elks are in Slee. Though he's never been over there. That's all Fae stuff. You don't touch that. He
I think
doesn't.
he's more talking about like the powerful Fae, the powerful bears, the powerful.
Yeah, as said.
I think is what it's
like,
inferring.
Yeah, like in the sense, no, he's talking about bears in general. Like bears are everywhere. He doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay.
It's just like,
Okay.
I know there's bears everywhere, but the big elks, nah, they're in Slee. Like they're very like rare, legendary rare. Like they hold meaning to the world in other places. Here, mainly, if you see a fucking giant elk, that's like a heralding of the king, kind of shit. They're that
Thank you.
rare. Unless it's a druid that's been polymorphed or wild shaped, then they start casting spells at you because you decided I want to hunt it. Then they start throwing shit at you. You know, that never happened. Looking over at someone. 'Cause I know it happened.
Huh?
Hmm?
I'm very confused.
Me too. I'm also confused. Because I don't remember who attacked the big
Kane gives him a bow, then would follow over to the guards.
But yeah, you've already done the guard stuff.
Yeah.
Guard.
So when I wake up, I'll ask the Fae to get the information he can.
The Fae will try, though he can only really do a lot in the Feywild.
Before you go, because I'm next year, I assume, when we're doing this, right?
I would do this when I'm awake, so the Fae would just appear an hour afterwards, probably.
Okay.
Minimizing, min-maxing the time he has.
Okay. So would I see him? Okay.
Probably, but you're probably talking to Silver.
I understand, Sylvan. I would also ask to deliver a message to Delore the Hunt, if able.
I'll just look at you weird. Oh, what are you summoning, Kurt?
What I think would be a Fae that would be best for this gathering of information.
Oh, fairy.
So probably like a fairy, yeah.
Yeah. They'll just look at you like, the what?
I hold up the brooch.
Should look at it.
Say again?
Okay.
Do you know the Lord of the Hunt?
It's more just like, the fuck? I was like, yeah, I know of him.
Can you
No,
deliver
I
a
asked
message? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
when I woke up, I'd have asked him to gather any information of any alphas he could find nearer to my location.
Oh, do you hear? Like in the mortal plane? Material?
Yes. Or even immaterial, if I am able to get to them within my area.
Even need to worry. You're in the wrong place.
I understand this, but with my current limitations, what could I get to?
About finding alphas. Like, you gotta get a ship, go places. There ain't no shit, yeah? This is all vampire territory. Vampires, werewolves, that old tug of war that they did a long time ago.
I understand this, but there are some alphas who like to tread dangerously.
Oh, they're not stupid. Alphas,
Some are.
They all get dead.
Some
Especially
are.
up north. They all died time ago.
Any in the Fae that would... I'm asking any that would be accessible to me via any means.
To die? Well, do you want to talk to him, or do you want to die?
I would tell him the current situation that needs to be dealt with, but I would be more concerned with less death. You know what I mean?
So you don't want to die, you just want to talk?
I want my friend to talk to them, or even just a pack of wolves would also be a good assistance.
Yeah, there's wolves everywhere.
Of the where?
Of the were variety, not so much, but normal wolves, plenty. Yeah, I said, you may be in the largest continent, you're not in the best for what you want.
Well, what I want is to help this creature. So this would be before Fen talks to him. This would be like, I want to assist this person, this being. Well, less Kane, more the creature currently possessing him. Because Freki wants power, wants control. But the issue is, currently Kane doesn't want to relieve control.
Okay.
I would prefer that they thought as one. It's my mentality.
Sure. That's bad. As in, it doesn't exist. I guess it might. I don't think it does.
It's preferable.
It's either one or the other, from what I've dealt with. So I don't deal with the wolves.
Yes. Any information you can discern, basically. If there ever is an alpha around,
great. If there's a pack of wolves, great. Whatever information you can get, that would be helpful.
I can tell you where some are, but they're not here, as it points to the ground. They're not in this location. I know where werewolves are.
I would also tell him that we're going north
Yeah, that's the werewolf-free zone.
in the future.
There's none
There's
over
none
there.
there.
Yeah, but I would ask him to find any that he could within the duration he has. And I would ask him that to keep looking, and I will summon him later on.
And then I would ask to deliver a message to Lord of the Hunt or someone of power in his camp,
Okay.
saying that the prisoner was murdered. We are investigating. Angels might be involved. And vampires.
I then tell the Fae this is all incorrect. I tell him the correct information.
Fallen angels might be involved, and not vampires.
Well, the fact that the prisoner was killed by circumstance rather than purpose, and the prisoner is currently being dealt with by the Fae, so no concern is needed.
Alright. I'll do what you say, because you summoned me. Alright.
But yes, look when you can. I don't expect you to look when you don't want to.
Yeah. Thanks. Whenever it comes to where the continent is, you all fairness, right?
Mm-hmm.
I get the feeling of the sad fairness here.
Yeah, we intend to go north. Understandably, not as many.
Well, there's none.
But
They're all wiped out.
right, but there could be some hidden. They're always hidden.
They're
But I'm
gone.
saying if there are.
Like, the best place, if you're gonna look for werewolves where you are, would be like the other part. The other,
Yes, the south or the west. I understand.
the southwest of the country, not the, where you are. Of the continent.
Yeah, I understand this, but I'm saying if you find of any and I summon you, please inform me
Alright.
of where we're going.
No,
If not, I understand. It's okay.
can ask out a few friends. I know Sali is like the best. That's where like all of our people are. Like there's only like a few people over here nowadays.
Yeah.
This is like a dead country.
Yeah.
Touch it.
I understand if there isn't anything there. I understand. But if there is, please inform me.
Yeah, I'll try.
Rin, I have a question actually about my dagger.
I have an answer.
How does it work? Because
Maybe.
you told me the Lord of the Hunt told me to stab the prisoner with it.
Yeah.
And it would allow the Lord of the Hunt to talk to him.
Yeah.
Like would it transport him to the Lord of the Hunt?
Transport. Yeah. Pretty much would have transported his existence.
Oh, fuck, you're dumb.
It would just straight up teleport him to him.
Yeah.
And it only works to teleport, right?
Would have teleported like his soul.
Oh, god damn it. It's only the soul.
Yoinked the soul, beat the fuck out of it, tortured it, probably.
God damn, I was trying to figure out if that was like a way I could go. I'll go talk to the Lord of the Hunt.
Yeah, you want to do it. Yeah, stab yourself a few times. Freki will have full control after that.
I'm just trying to figure out a way, like, is there a way with that dagger that doesn't involve me murdering myself to go talk to him?
Not to your knowledge. You know that
God
you would
damn.
have to get stronger as a Fae to be able to talk to him on a whim.
Okay, so
Oh, that's
Question.
just, oh, no.
so I'm a Lycan, but you said before I could do like some of the Fae stuff, like earn favor from different Fae
Yeah,
lords.
because you still technically are working with the lords. It's just
Okay.
it
How does one
happens.
get in contact with one of the lords?
You'd have to go to them, or they summon you.
Okay.
Or pray. Pray would probably work, but not as effective.
No.
They're not gods.
Nah,
They're literally
they-
just very strong things.
They definitely pray.
I know what I need to do. I need to get a bunch of honey.
No,
That's one Fey Lord.
Yep. It's Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah.
Actually, he's obsessed with honey and bears.
Yeah. So I tell him to update the summer
Thumbs up.
group.
I could do that. I'll tell the hunt guy that all the bullshit's done.
And also inform them that who is currently dealing with it, being the Gareth, whatever it's called, and the people currently.
Cowred? I've heard the name.
Yeah, Gareth. Yeah.
I've heard of.
Yes.
I've heard the name.
Yeah, they're currently dealing with it. He should. The corpse should be with the court already.
All right. They could probably resurrect them.
Yeah, that's why we did this. Yeah. Any information you can give me though in the future, I will summon you later on. That would be helpful.
All right. Werewolves. Do lycanthropes in general?
Alphas preferably, but lycanthropes, yeah.
Like, do you want like alphas or big boys?
If there is an alpha, inform me. But if there is I think he would prefer a werewolf. Sure.
Or a bear, yeah.
You want like what he is? Oh, there's a difference between like alpha werewolf, old one.
Prefer if any and all.
Okay.
I would then describe how from what I understand, his power structure works.
Yeah, he knows
And-
what he knows what an old one is. It's more just, do you want him to find an old one, or an alpha, or a normal? Like, he could try and look for all of them at the same time, and it would just take longer for him to find shit. Or he could
Well,
focus on one thing.
Focus on just normal werewolves for now. But if you happen to hear,
I would ask him to search for the thing that would assist the wolf the most. He would likely understand what I mean.
Find him a
just normal
tennis-
werewolves.
Find him a tennis ball, and he'll just collapse, disappear.
I grin.
What time of day is it, by the way?
At this point,
Probably still like
talking,
9 or 10 of them.
well, talking. If you went there, because it's taking you an hour. It'd probably be around 10.
Shall we head back and get Boko and go do my business I have to go do?
Yes. I need to talk to the thing as well. But yeah. Let's stop at the tavern first to get updated information. As in
Well,
the upper tavern.
Boko's there, so we need to stop there anyway.
No, the upper tavern.
Do we have time for that?
Yes,
Yeah.
I would like to update on
Point
like
stuff.
so we can coordinate
Okay.
and then do your thing.
Boko, you ready to go? Let's see. Magnus again?
Magnus. Whoa. Blood. Money. Woo.
Boko, you would also notice Kane's eyes now look more canine.
Woof woof. Huzzah.
Not even gonna question it, okay.
You know what? Hold on, let me roll something. Oh shit. Actually, let me roll two things. Because use. Okay.
Okay, so dog eyes look
think I
no
know.
different to human eyes. Other than they are no different. They are likely
Similarities, but difference.
they're likely more brown or blue, depending on the dog. From what I can tell.
What do my eyes look like, DM?
From what I can tell, they're literally just brown eyes or blue eyes. They're, but they are basically just humanoid. Human. Ah, it's fucking funny.
Oh, like they look more. They like here. I think I found a good picture. Save image.
More of a singular color. They could.
Like this.
Sending that.
Just in general.
Which
Like this?
Those are very specific, unique eyes that aren't very dog-like.
For wolves, that's actually pretty common.
There you go.
Yellow?
That's a good
Yeah,
one.
they have the yellow.
Yellows.
Yeah, like see.
I'll say that. Due to the
Oh,
more,
yep, okay.
the red nature.
Okay.
It's
Yellow.
Actually, no, the red that creeps in. Is
They're
what
both
would-
yellow, but sure.
You don't see the red?
Around
Just
the
like
edges.
a
Yeah,
small
around the
smidgen.
edges. Yeah,
There's a tiny
around the
smidgen of
edges.
orange. Orange, for sure.
It's red.
But the thing is, what eyes were you before?
Blue.
Yeah, so your eyes are now brown.
Brown with like a yellowish orange.
Yeah, it's like a slight tinge that difference. So fairly significant change.
Yeah.
From blue to brown, fairly significant.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Yeah. So we
So,
go
Boca, what are you rolling?
It's. Don't worry about it. But
How many drinks you're having?
if I was rolling how many drinks, it'd be a higher number than that, buddy. But like,
That's how much she cares.
nah, it's wig time, hair, huzzah. I am more like the human race now, or the general populace. Fear me.
So we don't recognise you at all, is what you're saying.
Yes, I've turned human. Fucking fear me.
So where's Bucko? That's weird. He just left us.
But like, nah, I've got hair now. Look at me go, fucking high class. Fucking genius, you know?
Yes,
Oh,
you-
I found him.
So Bucko has hair now.
Yes.
Alright.
So Kane looks like this, but less feminine.
Not like the wolf. Or bloodshot.
No, but those are the eyes.
Less white.
More orange.
Yeah, it's very much exactly
they're
like the wolf's eyes.
Right, but the white isn't discernible by the wolves because their lids usually encapsulate the white part.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
So for him, that's what it would look like.
No, just the whole white of my eye turned orange.
100% believable.
That's not believable at all. Bren's being a dumbass.
100% believable. I'm not a zoologist. Fuck that shit. I don't fuck with animals. I have a cat. Look at that.
Okay.
Look at that right there. She's adorable.
So like this though.
She's sleeping.
I mean, I guess that's a closer representation.
That's a very.
You would
close
you would
representation.
still have the white zero eyes because your eyes are more open. Because you're humanoid. Well, half elf, right? So you still have the whites.
I don't even know if I'm half elf anymore at this point.
You're half elf.
Yeah, you are still your original race. It's you're merging slightly.
I'm a fey shape changer.
Like your change is very subtle. It's not aggressive.
The features of the dog is going to be forced upon you, pretty much.
Mm.
But they are slow and subtle.
Slow and encroaching.
The more control he has.
Just
Yeah.
wait till like you start growing a beard.
As a half elf, very strange.
Start having hair grow places it normally
Getting-
wasn't.
Getting mutton chops was good.
Turn into wolf.
Hey, not that good.
Get those nice mun chops.
Not monk.
But Boko, you ready to head out?
Yeah.
Onwards.
Tally ho. Yay.
It'll be like,
To the upper tavern.
this part is. Yeah, no, 12 o'clock. That'd be great.
Also, to note, Rin, I would fully inform Jane of what's happened. And if she has any, like, concerns, I would try and appease them as much as possible. Because there is no issue, technically.
Okay. She's alright. Werewolf in the party? Cool. Just, don't turn into a werewolf.
Yeah, but it would be like, what's only aggressive if you're aggressive type thing. So essentially, if you're with them, you're not aggressive, someone else is attacking you, they will likely attack them rather than you.
Good to know.
So you are safer with them than against them.
Good to know. Just as long as, you know, get attacked. All right with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you all make your way to upstairs. Who all goes to see Magnus?
Well,
I
first
think-
we're stopping at the tavern.
Yeah. Just update and coordinate. That's all we're doing, though, really.
But two was all going to see Magnus, and Boko wanted to go give more blood.
Yeah.
I have to. And I asked if he would come with.
Yes.
So 3 of the 4?
I guess. Was Sage
Hmm?
not even in chat anymore?
Yeah, I think you fell asleep, so I feel like they would be here if they were awake, but you know.
Man, he didn't even start dozing off or anything.
I don't even... Oh, I see him. Okay. For a second, I didn't even see their name.
Getting to the Merchant's Goose, you would more or less find, there's a small table set to the side now, where you see a guard and a drow speaking, though it's not the captain or the lady, or just two mediators conveying information. Because at this point, it's
So I would pass them through them and probably just talk to the woman directly.
like a criminal organization, and guards are working together.
Yeah.
And they both don't like it. But they'll turn to you. They'll know that been one to help both people.
I'd basically just walk past them, ignore them, give them a nod, as in like I understand, and just talk to the main woman instead.
You go downstairs.
Yeah.
She'll more or less look up as you enter the room. Well, guards are on the case, so
So were they in the lifts or were they downstairs?
as they were passing through, one of the guards, there were quite a few of them going through, noticed something in the shaft. As they went through again, they ended up bringing a mage with them, and they detected a magical aura of illusion in shaft itself. So they weren't able to stop and check it. they do know the location of it. It's probably an entrance. Or not. Who knows?
Okay. So we have a likely entry point. Just the one entry point, or multiple?
Just the one to our knowledge. The captain of the guard says that he's looking into the possibility of it being a mine shaft. If there is the possibility, that means there's probably another entrance somewhere that I'll send my
Okay.
people in, and probably Walton.
Okay. Currently, my party members need to give blood, just to keep up the illusion, as it were.
Alright.
What sort of time frame are we looking at?
Oh, well, the captain hasn't gotten back to us, so probably a few hours.
What information did the captain give me as well?
In a sense, the captain himself, he's still looking into the possibility of there being another entrance, and if there is, that'll be a great entry point for the more better people.
Stealthy.
Yeah, stealthy, just better people to get in.
So the same information.
Yeah.
So that's the sharing information, which is good to me. Okay. Do they have a time frame?
They're supposed to more or less talk again. They're using sending stones.
Okay.
They'll probably talk again around noon, share info that they've gained, and then work on basic planning that way.
Okay. We'll return around then.
Good luck with blood.
Yes.
You make your way to Magnus, and you all would just get there at 12.
I fucking sprint if I realize we're almost going to be late.
But also, I wouldn't. To make an appointment, I would never tell anyone where the vampire person is.
Okay.
Because I don't think that's a good thing
No.
for anyone to know.
No.
Because in my mind, they're doing a good thing. So anyone that would impede that would be a bad person to know that information.
No. Drick has a wisdom of 20, right?
Yeah.
Drick would know he's going to a place where that one guy's gonna be.
Which one?
The one that he tried to bribe.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware.
Okay. Wanted to know.
Ah, the illusion of different parties is broken.
Yeah.
How could you do this?
Just wanted to make that known.
I'm just happy to get my blood taken.
Good way to look at it. Just happy. As you enter inside Magnus's, same as always, as in the one time that you've been there.
Actually, Ren, questions.
Answer.
I would like to leave 30 minutes before anyone else to the Blood Man.
Okay.
I would like to talk to him 30 minutes before anyone.
Okay.
Hopefully with that guy not being there.
We can make that happen.
Okay.
Yeah, you would have reached the place. No one would be there except for the first time seeing the very drastic vampire man.
I would likely bow to the man, because he is very old.
I'll look at you and I'm like, oh no, don't worry. No bowing. From it. You have a drink or donation.
I'm here for assistance.
Oh.
I have allies coming here for donations later on. It's just one of the people who are coming for a donation are doing it as a debt. The person they're indebted to, I would ask your assistance if possible, to impede that man.
Which one? There's a lot of people that owe blood debts.
The Lycan.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, the one he's indebted to, he knows of me, but he does not know I am paired with the Lycan.
Did you want to keep it that way?
It's not that I want to keep it that way. I want to keep him from warning others of our group. As in, would you assist me in preventing him from telling anyone of our current location, current situation? And I would inform him of the current actions we are currently taking against his kin. Not his kin, as in the guy.
As in
the group.
The gang.
Yeah. And I would inform him of the entire situation of what's currently going to potentially happen.
Okay, so you think the Fallen Angel gang has come back? Heard of them?
I would tell him of my honest background as well.
Okay. So the
Everything.
Okay. So you're from there? I've been there a few times. Said hi. Had some old friends. Oh. He thinks. What do you think of a gang war, gang stuff?
If you need anything in return, I will happily pay.
You just want my silence? What exactly do you require?
Well, he knows of me, but he does not know I am with them. Which he will then likely inform them of my grouping of them.
Do you want me to deal with it?
I'm not sure, because do you know of do you know of Yestri?
Yestri. The trial woman.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
I'm working with her and the guards to eliminate this group.
Okay.
And if he knows of our grouping, he will likely impede our action against them.
So you want me to... She's looking at you.
The thing is, he's also under a spell to not... From what I could tell, he would likely have told me the location, but a spell impeded him in telling me that, which is, to my understanding, fairly powerful and rare. So even you stopping him could potentially be a warning to them.
Starts going through it. History check. Or Arcana. I'll go with Arcana. So that's the wrong dice.
Math rocks.
Oh. The old Fallen Angel gang was based around the Celestial, right?
Yes. From what we can tell, it's likely he was either resurrected, he or one of his kin still exists, or he empowered another. These are the three current options I think exist.
Well,
the first one is the worst option.
If it was a Fallen Angel, they're dead. They die instantly.
Yes, but they could have been reborn in many forms.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. Fallen Angels, they're cursed by the gods that fell them. They are, well, they're done. They die.
Can they not be reborn as fiends? Or...
No, they would have to be brought down by a fiend and turned to a fiend. There's a big difference. Fallen angels are still technically angelic, though they no longer have the home plane that they can return to, for that was taken from a other.
Drick would then bow and thank you for that knowledge.
Though, if they're back, that means they want an angel. It could have been a fiend, playing around, being an asshole. Fiends do that.
Would the power likely make up to that knowledge? Would that make sense?
I'll have to look at him. I'll have to check his body. See if there's a brand on him.
Would you assist us in this current action we are taking against them?
I won't do that. Though I'll help you find out about this one. You've piqued my interest. So I can, I'll knock out the kid. And I'll have to check his body for magic. Nothing outside of that.
As in the kid that will come with us to pay the debt?
Yeah.
Would that potentially alert the one who put the bond upon him?
They'll be unconscious. Not dead.
I'm just worried that the spell or the ability placed upon him would then warn the person who placed it upon him of the current action being taken.
Oh no. From what you've told me, it seems to be just more a blocking. A memory block. Or an entire rewrite.
Okay.
Which is bad.
That is comforting, at least.
Haggy stuff. So,
yes. If you could at least remove this will assist us greatly.
I could remove it, or it really depends on what it is.
I defer to your knowledge.
I'm happy to help. And with the amount of information that you would have given him, it probably would be around a 30-minute mark.
Yep.
If you want, you can hide in the back. Just don't touch any of the doors.
Okay, I will appear when you say so. Because also be aware, the Lycan, it is not his choice. Do not look down upon him.
Oh no, it's old. If I remember correctly, from the taste of it.
Yes, well, the fucking Lord of the Hunt places upon him. So
yeah.
Yeah.
Remember a little bit of the Lord of the Hunt.
Yes, I'm trying to assist him, but
the only way to solve that problem is to kill him. And
my
kill him
preference
again.
is yes.
And then
Again, my
reincarnate.
preference is just, I would prefer not to do that.
Understandable.
Choice is everything to me, and he would prefer not that. So.
Well, shrugs.
Again, I defer to your knowledge. Let me know when to come out.
Alright. And he'll walk you to a room. As he opens the door, you can see it is cold as fuck in here.
Especially for a lizard man like you, it's probably.
I'd be like, could you? Is there a warmer room I could be in, please? My blood prefers the warmth. I said one.
Come with me. He'll close. He'll lead you out of that room, close the door. He'll open up another room, but it's farther away. And it looks to be like another. It's not like a bedroom, but more of a look at your room, an observation room.
Yeah. So I can see what's happening, though.
Not like that. Where you.
Oh, like an old school
The checkup room.
Checkup room. Checkup
Okay.
from a doctor. This guy is a doctor. That's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
It's not like the observation room as at a school.
No.
Or an asylum. Watch surgeries and shit happen. He doesn't have one of those yet.
So how long into this would this be?
Oh, it should
Like,
take.
would I have enough time to ritually cast Animal Messenger?
That's an hour, right?
10 minutes plus the casting time.
Oh yeah, you'd have plenty of time.
Because I would Animal Messenger Kane saying, "Trust Magnus. He does not impede you in any way." Just to give you some comfort, basically. I know you're worried about him being a vampire.
Upon hearing this, I would ask Freki if he knows of Magnus or has heard or seen him before. Okay. It was worth a shot.
Yeah, definitely would.
Do you know about this vampire? Kiddo.
This old as fuck vampire. It's probably as old as you. Yeah.
Yeah, you all Magnus's parlor. Oh, hello there.
Hi.
A pleasure to see you two again.
Hey.
Your fellow should be arriving soon.
Hello?
Oh, for him pointing at Finn, or Kane. God damn it.
Ooh. Oh, that guy.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm assuming you'd want your blood taken first, looking at Bucko.
Yeah.
Right. The same situation, but you know what to do now. Do the exact same. You want to give the same amount of blood?
Not as much.
Not as much.
More blood. Can't remember the number.
So in this sense, you have pint, liter, 3 pints, 2 liters. 2 liters is the max for a medium-sized creature.
Yeah, but I think a liter is no ill effects, right?
What?
Yep. A liter is no ill effects.
No, a liter is 2 pints.
Right.
Yeah, that's pretty much. That's why I'm not saying like 3 pints is ill effect. 4 pints or 2 liters.
So 1 liter is fine.
Yeah. So you're going to be giving 2 liters in 2 days. It's still a lot for the body.
True. Fuck my spells, I forgot. I would do that now.
So giving a pint would be great. Another liter may give you some negatives, but not an exhaustion. It won't go that far.
Oh, what's it gonna do to me then? Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
I really should have had Bucko open the fucking box.
Probably.
But think, if you didn't open the box, you wouldn't have met Magnus.
And what has he done for me?
Nothing for you,
Magnus is an icon.
but he's done so much for everyone else.
Magnus is very helpful and deserves a cookie. Thank you.
Good thing he can make as many as.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not as many as he wants. Fucking flour costs, not a lot at all. Literally 2 copper for a pound of flour.
But I would like to give 2 liters of blood.
2 liters?
I think that's the right number. Letter.
That is an exhaustion.
That gives you exhaustion, which is. But so you're aware, exhaustion gives you disadvantage on any ability checks you do.
And I shall take.
As in skills. As in, if you want a stealth, disadvantage.
Don't think I'm planning to stealth today.
Today's probably a raid day.
Initiative, disadvantage.
Yeah.
Plus.
Pretty much everything disadvantage.
But skills specifically.
Yeah, pretty much. More than half.
I'm gonna be out of the fucking fight.
Well, that's the thing. You don't have to give.
Well, you just
two
lost your
leaders.
fucking brain.
Exhaustion, yes, but
Yeah.
this is gonna be 2 days in a row of 2 leaders,
True.
so it's gonna be worse.
But in the sense, yeah, you could give 2 leaders if you really want to.
I would still like to give 2 liters of blood, please.
Alright. So, you end up getting a lot more money. You end up getting 6 platinum pieces this time.
Ooh.
You're giving double the amount of blood. Though you do have an exhaustion.
There's exhaustion on here, isn't there? Yeah, there's a tracker.
Yep.
Yeah. 1.
And Fen. As you're more around the ending of Boko, since Boko went with the 2 leaders. Took a
Thanks
bit
a bit.
longer. The guy ends up showing up, like, hello. You all beat me, how I am surprised.
Speed.
It pays to be on time.
Yes. So, well, let's just stand in the corner and just wait happily as the needle gets stuck in your arm, Fenrir. Okay.
Magnus, can I talk to you without him in the room, please?
Yes. Would you please step out? Nod his head and step outside. Yeah.
How much do you know about the old ones?
The wolves are the vampires. Old
Wolves.
ones signify both. A lot.
Have you heard or seen any cases where both the wolf and human were in harmony and both in control?
Yes. 2 times in my lifetime.
So it is possible.
Yes. Question.
Yes.
A female.
Male.
Is your wolf a female?
Male.
Not gonna work.
Not gonna work?
Fuck's sake, Rim.
They bonded via matrimony. They were lovers. Psychically and physically. It was strange. The wolf itself was male, though the counterpart was male. They bonded via the child, or betrayed them, which was a weird situation. It was strange to watch.
Do you know the names of the old ones?
Names of them all?
Of a majority.
Some of them, not all of them. A lot of them are dead. Truly dead. So that happens.
Have you heard of one called Freki?
Street. The memory of a very old person. It's good but bad at the same time.
Yeah, I'm also curious what is Freki's idea of this information being spilled.
It's not the best role.
Especially to the vampire.
I've heard the young, rambunctious, if I remember. Though it's been a while. A bit. He does like the claws. He has his claws out and go rawr. Kinda. Whenever it comes to wolves, they're a bit more bitey, clawy, angry. There you go, angry, anger issues. There you go. Like most werewolves, but more than others.
Okay. Do you know where I'd be able to find any of the old ones that have been in harmony with Their human counterpart.
No, they're all dead. The humans, that is, they only live for so long. Uh, thanks. Not nowadays. I haven't seen any, old ones, old wolves up here in a long time.
If I remember correctly, they were all wiped out from this country.
Continent.
Continent.
Me and my brethren made sure of that. Sorry, but the wolves were a bit rambunctious. Law and order against chaos. Law always wins. Sorry.
Do you know of any alphas?
Here? If there are a
Anywhere?
few, then the vampires that are currently claiming a location isn't doing a good job. Alphas are rare and few and far between whenever it comes up here. Up here being this continent.
Do you know of the last reported sighting of one?
The last one I know of? 200 years ago. I don't know if it was a human or not. Werewolves still live with the lifespan of the race that they're currently inhabiting. So, if they were human, they're dead now. Though if they were an elf, they're still alive, probably.
Thank you for that knowledge.
You bring that guy back in.
You can go back in? That's all I had to ask.
Good to know. See as he
Question:
casts.
am I aware of the current situation, or am I literally blocked off to everything?
The door is closed and you hear nothing.
Okay.
Just, everyone else would hear just the whisper. Or you would just see him cast message. And the guy walks back in, that's said. And more or less goes back to waiting. Well, let's get that needle in ya. 2 liters again, 1 liter pint.
Whatever won't leave me completely exhausted today. I'm gonna go out hunting later.
A pint. Yeah. I took 2 liters from you. I take more from you, it's gonna hurt you.
What pint it is?
And stick. Drain, drain. Drain, drain. As you're draining though. Oh, excuse me, sorry. He'll look around like, well. I'll look at the one guy, the guest, more or less. Like, is there any information that I need to know about? Any others that are being brought? Like, no, there's, this is the only one today. Good to know. Good to know. I'll just get up, stretch, and then just in a flash, of more just movement, in one place to another, right? Like that. You see the guy's head get smashed into the stone wall.
Holy shit!
Just, and he's not fucking conscious. He'll just drop him. Yep.
That was so cool.
Just wave his hand in the air and cast message. You can come out now.
Okay, come out.
You see the unconscious body in the rubble. From the stone wall.
How does he seem health-wise?
0.
As in dead?
Dead.
Unconscious. Knocked the fuck out. Hard.
I ask, is he still alive?
Oh yes, I didn't kill him.
Okay,
No one do
thank
that.
you.
His head wouldn't be there.
Okay. I will then inform these two of the conversation we had, so they're up to date. We could probably stop the trading, and unless you wish to continue, fun. Okay.
You get 5 gold out of it. Outside.
Only 5 gold.
I don't get anything.
You get 5 gold.
He gets 5 gold unless you're keeping it for yourself.
Yeah, I've been told everything. You get to keep the money now.
Yeah.
So. You all,
But he's going to assist us with the current endeavor.
Thank you.
The training is up to you now, if you wish to continue or not.
I'm still only sticking with a pint.
I
What?
hope so. Or you'd be fast.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'll walk over. Just pick the guy up by his shoulder. It's not gonna go for the hair. That hurt. Put him on more or less a desk nearby, because he doesn't have another chair.
Are you likely to remove the issue, or do you need assistance to remove the issue?
I'm just going to locate what's going on, and then depending on what it is,
Okay.
I can remove it or neutralize it.
Do you need help at all?
Oh no. It should be fairly simple work. You just see as he just starts waving his hands over the body.
And what's the blood draining? Can I, if the vampire doesn't remember or whatever, can I just remove it when needed? As in when the pint is drawn.
Yeah, you can. He sees that you're going for it. He trusts you. Just roll intelligence. It's not a high DC to know.
Not a medicine?
Medicine would work. I'll allow medicine for you to know what a blood transfusion.
I was gonna say, wouldn't it be funny if you got on that one?
That'd be great. Yeah, with a 16, yeah, you just take out the needle. It was fairly easy. And you can assume the blood goes into the cold room.
Yeah. Just so he's more focused on the thing he's at hand.
Just put the blood on the hanger to the right.
I nod and
he
proceed.
And pretty much.
Also, to note, whilst we were at the tavern, either tavern, I would have informed Bucko of like the current practices of a good vampire. As in, most good vampires will buy and sell blood rather than just kill for blood. So it's more like buying food rather than just killing.
I was told. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
I didn't know.
Yeah. Magnus told about shit like that, didn't he?
He didn't mention the buying and selling of blood. He didn't tell you like, good vampires do this. It's just something vampires do.
Yeah.
Like because a lot of because I don't know your idea of a vampire. Most people's ideas of vampire is they just kill for blood because they're crazy bit lunatics. So I just want to keep you informed of the good practices. Just so you're aware and up to date.
I've got a little brain at work.
Agreed.
And my little brain had a little idea.
Yeah.
It's a dumb idea. Like a really dumb idea, but it's a little idea nonetheless.
Yeah. Just like Drake doesn't want you to have a negative opinion of a vampire, is why he's informing you, basically.
My first stance of a vampire is Magnus, and I think Magnus is the shit.
Yeah, he's a good one. He's a good one to start on. He's smart. He's old. He knows the right thing to do. He knows the right thing to do to stop the negative impact of a vampire.
He's also nice to me, so that is cool.
Yeah.
To stop the negative effect of a vampire, let's just kill the bad vampires.
Negative impact of vampire, mass genocide.
It's not genocide, it's
Murder.
controlled population.
Yeah. Well, the real bad is genocide.
Ah.
Because they are idiots. So.
There's no more monstrous versions of those vampires that you can't really do much for.
Because Drick is very aware, because of his travels, that people's negative opinions of vampires. But he knows the positive side of vampires. So yeah.
I'm trying to refine this one thing. There's one thing. Oh fuck! It was one of the more badass. It's a magic item. Just a cooler. Based thing.
No.
I could remember shit. Yeah, here it is. Alright. So, you will, more or less after about 10 minutes, because he's ritual guy, just see him stop. Like, alright. So, the person here is affected by a very specific thing. It's a creature. Though, not a good one.
Good. What do you mean?
Actually, it's a really great creature. So it's a really bad one.
In what way?
It gives one the ability to cast certain spells, though it normally is forced upon you, due to depending on who's controlling it.
Can you remove it?
Thanks.
If you need my help, I would gladly get that.
How?
Even if it's just power.
Are you good at surgery?
I am better than most.
Cool.
By a margin.
I could use a spell, though it completely severs the link. And if whoever's linked to it would know. Or we could do the surgery, and they won't. So, this person may die. It's a trade-off.
Could I search them quickly and see what they have on that parcel?
Good.
What do they currently have?
They currently have studded leather armor on. They have 2 short swords.
I'm thinking more like of
light
monetary value.
Oh. Second. He would have 30 gold pieces on him.
This guy is fairly advanced in the guild, I assume.
One would assume.
Well,
He's wearing studded leather.
I will say to him, Magnus, very well. If the worst happens, I can stop that from being the worst, if needed.
Alright. If anyone's queasy whenever it comes to surgery. Yeah. I'm cutting up a man's brain. Or cutting open a man's brain, so don't worry. As he just picks the guy up from the shoulder again. If anyone wants to watch, come on inside. As he takes him to the back room where you were, Drake.
I'm a bit curious, not gonna lie.
Are you squeamish? Is your character squeamish?
I'm a barbarian.
That doesn't mean anything.
I know Scream because I don't listen to Screamo music, thank you very much.
That's not really how squeamish works, but sure.
It's a joke because Screamish, Screamo.
Right.
I am running out of social energy.
Right.
I'll sit in the room and have a little chat.
Which room?
To yourself.
Yes.
I
Oh,
see.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, thumbs up.
Yep.
Well, let's go backstairs. Backstairs. And pretty much use.
Okay.
Sorry.
How dare you?
Those that go back or go into the back. More or less what the guy does. It's slow, as in
Brain surgery.
because he more or less just cuts. He uses his claws because it's the sharpest tool in the room,
Efficient? Hmm?
and just slice
I assume you want a medicine check?
a skull. Yeah. If you choose to aid him, which in the sense you would give him advantage, unless you want to roll it.
I'll give him advantage.
Okay.
I'm okay with medicine.
He's having worthwhile assistance. Oh, dang.
And if he dies, I will revivify him.
Don't worry, you won't. Jesus. With the advantage.
Then later.
It was a 10, but then there's the 18.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
advantage. Top tier. So. You see, it's quick yet slow at the same time. It takes maybe, surprisingly, 30 minutes.
Which is extremely quick for brain surgery.
Yep. You more or less
Especially in this time.
Yep. You just see
So-
as he finds a location, just like poking the skull, cuts a small hole through the skull, just plucks it via the hair out, and you just see a small worm wiggling and writhing attached to the brain.
Is this like...
It's not like you think. It's not an illithid.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Moving on.
Because that would
That's
have
all I-
eaten.
yeah, that's all I was worried about. So yeah, alright, it's all good. Moving on.
This is that's a muncher on the brain. It also enters through the eye. There's all types of things that it do, but this is more just it has attached itself and pretty much just is living there. And you just see as the guy just literally cuts the tiniest little bit of the brain. Just you live and put the worm on the table next door, or next to it, next to him, and puts a jar over it. Brain surgery.
I will then ask him, what is this thing?
It is called, in some people's ways, an earworm. Though a very strange variant. It is a linked earworm. It loses the ability to give the wearer person spells, which it normally does. Also gives the user the ability to speak a language that is considered otherworldly. And
Which one?
deep speech.
Interesting.
And for that trade, of the spells, it links itself to a master of sort. So more or less giving them full control over the brain of the person if they know what they're doing. So in the sense, they are connected to them. It's not all the time they'd have to actively seek out the will of this person.
So can I imply that this is not a fiend or a celestial?
Not a celestial, still maybe a fiend.
Maybe someone from the underworld, Underdark, as it were?
Underdark is very likely then. Beholder, though beholders aren't.
They're more likely to kill.
Yeah, they're just weird.
Do you think more fiend or more Underdark?
Underdark. So the Illithids, they would not do things. They'd do something else. They'd actually.
So maybe
convert
another of a similar kin?
possible.
Maybe someone who has learned from them?
That's possible. Though Illithids share anything.
People take the drow, the drogar. Take what they can.
Illithids, they don't write anything down. There's no information to take. It's all locked away in their minds.
I'm sure it's definitely possible to lock them from sharing and then sealing the knowledge.
Oh no, a good way to see a illithid, the mind flayers, as many people call them, are a mind-linked peoples, a hive mind. If, let's say, one illithid is captured, the leader of the hive mind, which there is one, will lock away all brain function to that illithid, and it will die. Or
And could someone impede that action before it takes place?
it's possible, though you would need a very specialized item to do that, and it would completely lock away the illithid from all others. So technically, the illithids could send someone away. It's considered a taboo for an illithid to learn magic.
So what you're saying is, if that did happen, it would be a very powerful being who did this.
Possibly. Or a smart person that knows what they're doing. Not powerful, smart.
So likely Alvin, because they
Maybe.
age old. Interesting. This is very useful. There's likely celestial, so less of a worry of that kind. More of a worry of the other.
Just see as they
Okay.
put the skull piece back in. Just
Yeah.
cure wounds. Just,
He cure wounds, okay. Cool.
no, he probably gets greater restoration.
Yeah. Would cure wounds still be needed?
Oh no, that's if you want him to wake up. And he doesn't care that much. This guy's gonna be in pain. A lot of pain.
Would cure wounds relieve the pain?
Slightly, but this guy had
Oh yeah, I wanted to.
a severing link taken away from him, and also a part of his brain.
Without anesthesia.
Anesthesia is me smashing his head into the wall.
Oh.
Could you relieve his pain? I wish to talk to this man before we
I could cast
act
a spell.
anymore.
Oh, I can.
I can, but we have a fight ahead of us. I fear you are more powerful than me, and it would impact you less than me.
Just gonna cast a really big spell on this.
Yeah. Either way is good.
It takes about a minute from the cast the spell, but pretty much the guy's gonna heal a lot of fucking HP.
Yeah.
Never mind. He could have healed a lot more HP.
Plus his bonus, which is a bit. Probably a +5 or +6.
Oh no, not plus his bonus. This is plus 15, no matter what. Also, throughout the duration of the spell, the person regains 1 hit point per turn, so 10 hit points per minute. So this guy's gonna be back at max HP.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he casts regenerate on the guy, so that brain piece that's missing is
Jesus. Oh,
being
that is perfect then, actually.
yeah, it's gonna regrow.
So as soon as this guy wakes up, I make sure he sees me, and I will try and calm him as much as possible, and try and make sure he understands what's happening. Because I feel like that would calm him the most.
Yeah, you would pretty much immediately. Yeah, he's freaking the fuck out. Because the last thing he remembers coherently is the worst thing.
Does he remember my face?
No. No. He wakes up in a strange
Okay.
room.
I will inform him of everything that I know that has happened to him. And the fact that we are currently going to assist him, and the current situation we are currently in.
Okay.
And the fact that he is now unlinked from that creature that bonded to him. He's of his own mind now.
Looks over and literally sees the worm. Just doing the worm, literally. Just...
Yeah, and I tell him, do not hinder this worm. It will inform them of the current situation of you.
Okay.
But we need your help. Any information you can give.
Right?
You're free to do as you will. If you wish to leave, I understand.
You can almost immediately notice the speech, body mannerism, everything's different about this guy. He is a completely different person.
Is he like basically just now a commoner?
You don't know. You don't know his skill set now. it's
could I discern his class though? Like his stature in society, from his mannerisms and his speech.
Lower class.
Okay.
Most criminals are.
What were you before this?
What do you mean?
What were you employed as?
A minor. I was working for some people.
What year was it?
Here. When big grin. I know. Don't remember the Duke's father just passed away.
I would have to look for the vampire for that. The Magnus. Because I would know the local area.
Which Duke? This place isn't ruled by a Duke.
What? Is this man an elf?
He is human.
Human?
Yeah.
And
He's been human the entire time.
I don't know. I will then look slightly confused at the vampire Magnus, because he is human, and Magnus is saying that a duke has not ruled for a while.
Oh no, not a Duke. Not here. Not in the city. Camera. The Duke doesn't rule this place. It is ruled by a.
Where do you think you are, sir?
Second, I gotta find the thing. So before I forget about what.
Knowledge.
Oh, sorry. No, this place is ruled by a Duke. All the other places are ruled by. Sorry, I'm a dumbass.
Agreed.
He would have said Baron, not Duke.
Okay. I assume I wouldn't know the structure in this area.
You would. It's pretty similar everywhere, especially in this continent. The structure is Baron, Earl, Duke, and then King. Dukes rule cities, Earls rule towns, and Barons rule villages. In the middle of each of those, there is the Viscount and the Marquis. They normally actually just work with the.
Okay. And this guy's
versions.
saying that a Baron currently rules.
Yes.
And to my understanding, that's been a while since a Baron would even make sense.
A Baron has never ruled a Dwarven city.
This guy is not from here at all, then?
Yep.
So where are you from, is my question to him. Where do you currently think you are, is my question.
Thanks. Colburn.
Colton?
Colburn.
Where is that, right? Do I know?
I'll take you to the world. To the map.
What?
I haven't seen the world map in so long.
That is days away.
We're here, aren't we? We're in camera.
That is weeks away, even through the mountains.
Yeah. Kurt, I'm from. Kane's from there. That's the town Kane's from.
That's Grimbarrow.
Yeah.
It's not Canthrum, it's Grimbarrow. What?
He's just saying that's where he's from.
Yeah, but what he's saying is what he's pinging is completely different, so I'm confused. Because you did Canthrum, and that's Grimbarrow.
What about Grimbarrow?
Yeah, it's fine. All good. So this man is from a significantly different location.
Yep.
Which impedes more concern.
And you also would know, since you've been in Eothen for a little bit, Colburn had, not recently, but within the past, 5 years, been actually upped to a town. The lordship was made into an earl. And
okay.
So the people that were in charge became an earl, and then Colburn
So when I ask this man what year it is, does he understand what a year is?
He understands. It's more just he doesn't remember. He just
What
likes
was the last? What was the last year you remember? What year was the last harvest? The last fate or whatever it is that they would have in the place.
don't.
Anything would be useful.
No. I don't remember.
What is the last marker of memory you have? I need to discern how long you've been in this state, so I can assist you.
Magnus passed away. That's the. We
I
went
would like
to
to
his
look to
funeral.
Magnus for that because he is likely the more likely person to know that
Uh,
when that was.
he's got oral history.
Yeah, he's more likely to know, just not definitely.
The Baron Magnus passed away 20 years ago,
Okay.
roughly. Roughly 20 years.
So, do you have any family?
Yeah. Yeah. I have a sister.
Okay.
Who was
Any children?
engaged.
A wife?
No,
Husband?
I was engaged.
Okay. They have likely moved on. I'm sorry for this.
Okay.
It has been some time. But with Magnus's help, we will assist you to return you to where you're from. Looking for him for confirmation
He
that he will
shrugs.
listen.
There's not much he can do.
As in, can you guard him until this situation is dealt with?
Oh yeah, that cold storage. Doesn't say that, but
Is there anything you could tell us? Do you have any memories of the situation you are currently in?
I remember getting knocked out.
Anything between then and now?
No. I remember the pain, back of the head. I woke up in the dark. All I could see is a man with golden eyes.
Golden eyes.
He said something and don't know.
Can you repeat it?
Gonna make a linguist check? What the fuck?
So intelligence. Straight intelligence.
It's rough. Double check. Which is y'all send me your languages.
I feel like you know mine.
I
Mine are
don't read
the druid-based ones and draconic.
Okay.
Yeah. So I would try and discern what it is, but then look to Magnus for, because I assume he knows a few languages.
Sadly, not all of them.
He should fucking know a lot. He's a fucking old bitch.
Disrespect in this household.
Right. The thing is, if you're old as fuck and you don't know 20 languages, you'll just make a discern. You are fucking yourself over. Because it only takes like 6 months to learn a language.
I don't have the
Yeah,
brain
but
power to process
Some
what you're
people
saying.
learn other things. as in
Yes. But languages help you learn more things.
Yeah.
So it just makes more sense to learn languages
Languages
first.
aren't everything.
They literally help you do other things.
help you get job.
There are certain things that you cannot do because you don't know a language. So if you learn all, if not the majority of languages, it opens more doors than just learning things. So
You can't fucking shit talk Magnus for deciding that something else is more priority than fucking words.
Okay. Everything's a choice. And I choose the shit talking.
The audacity.
Yeah.
None of
Fine
you
game.
would know the language.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Magnus. Nope.
What language is it?
I don't know. It's very guttural. That's a good way to put it.
Because I've got primordial, sylvan, dragon shit, elf shit, and normal shit. Peas.
More
Okay.
guttural.
I can tell you, I know what the language is, I just can't speak it.
Which one is it?
Speech.
So Underdark confirmed. That is very useful.
Wait, does that mean this could actually be done by a drow?
Possibly.
It could be Drow, Drogar, even one of the lesser.
Metal, isn't it?
What?
Because to be able to use like so much fucking poison, it'd be useful to reuse it and shit. And
Poison can be from anywhere, but the Underdark, the intelligence, points heavily to elves. Because elves, they live a long time, so they learn a lot more over time.
Fucking drow are elves.
Yeah, this points heavily to drow. Very much so. But it could also be dwarves. They live fairly similar ages.
I thought drows live like
If they wish.
Drow... Elves
Drow
live
live
750 years
dwarves.
plus. Dwarves
750
live
years
300.
minimum. But dwarves can live longer
I don't have the tolerance today.
if they want to. As in, they push for it.
Yeah, they could try. So, 750 is elven, like, old age. That
Yeah.
They could live a bit longer, like 850. Though they have to be in, like, good health, and nothing wrong with them.
Yeah.
Dwarves, they could live up to 300, they could push to 400 if they're in peak
But also,
health.
if they're using magics and stuff, a dwarf can live just as long as an elf.
Oh yeah,
You're,
magic.
can we end soon?
Yeah, we'll be ending soon.
Which would imply the intelligence, you know. So,
for like
that's what I'm saying.
6 hours.
Dwarf. Oh yeah, definitely. We've been playing for a while. I'm surprised you're still here, to be honest.
Fucking same.
It's more, wanted to get as much in as I can today, because we haven't played in forever.
Yeah.
So, I want to get as much as I can, so I could have, like, a pleasurable day at school.
Yeah.
But,
yeah. I would then tell the man to calm, not worry. You will be fine. Remember, you are 20 years has passed.
alright. Okay.
There will be a shock. Your fiancé has likely moved on. Your sister may not have died. She may still be alive and be there waiting. We can assist you to return. But we need to deal with the thing that traps you. So wait here. It will be safe.
Alright. What about the others, though?
Others?
It wasn't just me, it was a few others from town. A few other dwarves. People.
How many do you remember How many? Do you remember anything from your time under this creature? Pointing at the one.
No. I just remember me and a few others. We were brought
Okay.
to the room, and then you see the cringe, as he remembers probably a lot of pain as this thing
Okay.
burrowed deep.
Okay. I would put my hand on your shoulder and tell you, don't think of this anymore.
Right? This guy has
Think
like
of think of what you remember. Think of your family.
this way to put it, this guy probably has like a sanity of 6.
Yeah. I'm going to try and comfort him as much as possible. Make sure he thinks of his family, his past, good memories, and to focus on that.
Just roll a persuasion check.
Not on medicine.
This would be more persuasion. He's fighting back.
Psychologically, though, it's just medicine.
Medicine is more not for psychological trauma, it's more for physical trauma.
What the fuck?
Is it though?
It is. It is.
I want help, 'cause-
Yeah, I would love some help. That'd be
Oh.
great.
Sure, let me just, So anyway, I'm fairly fucking useless. Don't worry about it.
You more help than me.
So yeah,
Wow.
this guy's thinking about what the fuck happened to him. Alright.
Bitch. Don't do that.
No.
He's thinking about all the bad things. Like 20 years
Fuck
have passed.
me.
The love of his life probably gone. The majority of his family probably died off.
The thing is, I don't think anything I could do could help him. Even spells.
Time travel.
Wow, you're awfully pessimistic, bitch.
It's more I don't have greater restoration, I only have lesser restoration, so it's not as useful. I will ask Magnus if there is anything he could do, as in a person who could assist this man currently. Him or another person,
Like
to stabilize his psychological condition.
No. There's drugs, though.
Fucking hook him up, dude.
If that will stabilize him for now and not give him ill effects later.
Oh, only in the short term. You don't want to take this stuff for long term.
Very well. Because we need him to be calm and okay with the current situation, because we need to deal with this other situation right now.
Okay.
I need to inform the people I need to inform of the current situation.
Just as he walks over, grabs like a small vial, there's like some dust in it. Like, opens up the vial, like a little pinch to his, like pinky, but like a little pinch is like a big pinch.
A little bit.
Big fingers.
I get it.
And he just
Big old nails.
shoves it in the guy's nose. Sniff.
Fuck.
Just,
Man's
he passed the fuck out.
Okay, perfect.
Because he only has so much HP now. He used to have a lot.
Yeah.
Now his HP went down to 10.
Perfect.
9? 8? I don't remember the commoner
Okay.
HP.
Okay. Then I will direct, like, talk to Magnus, being like, are you with us?
I'm not gonna find anyone. So I'll knock a guy out.
But will you join us in this fight? Maybe not.
Said he ain't find anyone.
Fight as in help us in the current endeavor we are currently pursuing. As in
Shit.
stopping. We want to stop this man. I personally want to stop this man from doing these things to these people.
Well, you told me that you have the criminal underworld, more or less, going, and the guards assisting you.
Yes, I understand, but I feel like your assistance could help us with the person in charge. I feel like I fear the guards and the criminal underworld will be no match for someone of this power.
That's right, you're strong. You all need
Right.
to understand that. You kiddos are strong people.
I understand this, but I also don't want anyone else to. I fear that all of them have been under the effects that are similar to this man. And I would prefer they came out better off than they came in.
I would recommend knocking them conscious. Don't kill them.
I understand this. But you would help us. You could greatly help us in this endeavor.
I can
Magnus?
work on them. Bring me them, and I will help. Though I will not fight anyone.
I understand.
I'm not going to fight.
That what you just used on them. What is this?
What?
What you just used on this man.
A sleeping powder. It's more only for the lower, less
Oh, okay. I understand.
strong. It wouldn't work on you. It'll make you a little drowsy.
Could you tell us what the? How could we know that the man in charge? How could we discern him from the others?
Literally golden eyes. I feel like that's a very good giveaway.
It is a very good giveaway, but he may have blended with the others, given them golden eyes. Is there a? Because then he would not be targeted as much.
The biggest person in the room, or if they're going by the fallen angels, right? That's what they call themselves.
That is what they say.
The most angelic person in the room. If they go by the guise of an angel, look for an angel.
From what you can tell so far, do you feel they are an angel?
Probably not. But they could
I
be
have
taken
an
before.
inquiry.
Shoot.
If we were to fucking bang with an arrow to the head this meanie who's fucking like controlling everyone, would that kill everyone else? Because the brain thingy's like, oh no, I've got no host. I'm just gonna fucking kablooey.
Maybe.
It is possible.
There's no sheer possibility. We don't know.
Okay.
It's definitely possible.
They could just leave the body, go find the new bodies that are alive.
Is there a way we can solve that?
Kill them. The worms. The worms are linked to the life force of the person. So.
I understand this, but is there a way that we could kill the ones without killing the host?
Grab them.
I think in the time we have.
While they're out of the body, it's the best way.
Is there a way that you can think of that we could do within a day that could trap that being from moving from a different host?
Oh no, they're living beings. They're their own creature.
No, I'm talking about the originator.
Oh,
Like we need to stop him from harming anyone else. Is there a way if we kill him, would that just kill everyone? Will that kill him?
It depends. I don't know how he's worked with these. They're normally created or found. Depends on where you are.
But is there a way we could trap his mind, his being, to stop him from impacting anyone
Don't
else?
you have like animal speech shit now?
I can talk to rats, but that's not going to help us stop him from affecting others.
But didn't okay? So do these things talk?
No.
Worms, baby worms.
No.
Because I was gonna say if we can like figure out how they do the little talky thing, then we can talk to them.
It did talk. It does talk, though it needs a host.
I see.
It's more of a parasite.
It's traded, from what I know and what I've seen, utilizing magic. The creator or where he found them, this specific breed, besides giving the user spells for a fair trade of a host, because normally these creatures need hosts. This one just burrows deep and gives a link. It could be possible that the worm itself is intelligent, and it needs a host to
Is it a beast?
No, these things are far from a beast.
I didn't think it would be. It was worth asking.
The more accurate that they would be are aberration.
I don't know much of these.
Otherworldly beings that want to cause harm because they don't know that it's harmful. It's a good way to put it. Doppelgangers, mind flayers, beholders.
So, do you, again to my previous question, do you think there is a way to block him from impacting others?
A stronger psychic link. Or
Maybe
a spell or
not a spell.
Object.
You would probably just need to take control of the worms. So, I don't know how you do it. It depends on the person. There may be like a master worm connected to his brain that you need to take.
But if we killed him, what would happen? If that was the case?
Then,
if it was a master worm?
Then either, depending on what he has told this worm to do, if it is sentient, this worm may screech out, telling its brethren to eat the brains of they're linked, and find new hosts, or kill themselves. Or they could go normal. The worms could leave. And everyone just realizes what the hell's going on.
How would we know what the difference would be?
One, people are screaming and falling over dead. Two,
Before.
People are screaming, clutching the head, the worms popping out of the ear.
Is there a way we could know before that happens?
Get close enough to somehow identify the person.
Question.
Answer.
Didn't I don't know if this is knowledge that my brain is like hearing from a private conversation that I didn't actually hear it. But don't eyes do a little like camera flash thing?
The what?
Not camera flash. Like cats. You know what? Never mind. I'm too tired for this shit.
That's if like they're being questioned, and that would be the person trying to fight the worm, more or less.
Okay.
Or ability.
Do you know anyone who would know more than this in this town about these creatures?
Worms or apparitions?
More so the apparitions, I feel like, would be more.
Not in this town. You'd need to go more north.
What about these particular worms?
These worms, as I've told you pretty much all that there is, they're mainly just a non-harmful being, just symbiotic. They need your body to live.
So if we subdued the one in charge, would the worm be able to act of its own free will and change the actions of the creature it's in charge of?
Possibly.
As in, if we made the one in charge unconscious, would it then overtake its body?
Maybe. It depends. Each worm is different. Mainly, like they could be changed with magic if the one is powerful enough.
How?
The shifting of its biology. Hence why these don't give spells. All the ones that I know of normally give spells. to their host. It gives them the ability to read the minds of others or affect the minds, harming the mind.
Okay.
Though these do not do that. They just link to a foreign object or a foreign person, or itself the worm being intelligent. It's a trait of effect. So it's very possible they could have worked on these worms for a long time and have now effectively made a link worm. Or the worms could be intelligent, or the worms could have eaten the brains of people and latched to another person's brain to override the intelligence. That is another possibility.
Becca,
Mm-hmm.
what were you saying?
I just do you think that like a noise they don't like a noise? Because you know in like some fucking media and shit, that like there's like a certain frequency that freaks shit out.
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Does this apply to the Benny Worm bitches? Or could this apply to the Benny Worm bitches?
Maybe.
Because like, if you just violently scream at Worm, I'm pretty sure they'd get very intimidated. Or at a certain frequency, they'd be like, no, and my fucking non-existent organs are gonna fucking be icky.
Well,
I'm gonna fuck off now.
These are magical beings. Do remember that.
Maybe they don't like noises though.
It's possible.
Is there a way we can kill them without killing the host?
Not to my knowledge. They're linked to the brain. So, if you have a spell that may affect the brain, that might.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Everything.
A lot.
Now,
I left right about the time the worm was removed. After we're talking about last memory of the guy.
yeah. So the guy's from a place that's like 2 weeks away travel,
Okay.
and he's been overtaken since for 20 years, and likely everyone else has been so in the group. He was like knocked unconscious with a group of people. They likely have a bunch of people in their employ who are all controlled by worms.
Fine.
The current issue I have is they're all under control. The person in charge, how do we deal with him? Because there's a chance that he will just kill everyone under his control when he dies.
Okay.
Yeah.
So sounds like a walk in the park.
Not really. Because
Out of curiosity, if you like fucking zoned out for like 20, possibly more years, and then you just fucking and then you've been like realize you've been doing some fucking atrocious shit, like I don't know, fucking murder, fucking shit.
He doesn't
the thing
know
is, they don't
what-
remember the things they've done.
Yeah, he doesn't know anything about.
So that
what has
doesn't
happened.
it doesn't affect them. They just feel old as fuck.
Yep.
Okay, I wasn't fucking done with my words, please.
I actually have to go. Thank you for
Update.
catching me up. Ren, amazing session. Thank you. Have a good evening, everyone.
You too, dude.
No.
But like, cause you're gonna fucking find out from other people, aren't you? Because fucking you were in this shitty fucking gang shit, or you did all this shit probably, Well,
Potentially.
and then there's also the fact that if you find out how long you've been fucking missing for, and then the other guy was fucking having an entire not good time. So would you rather live with the whole fact that, wow, you've missed so fucking much in your life, and nothing you know is the same as you previously existed, and you possibly fucking murdered people during your existence controlled by a fucking Benny worm-looking bitch who was just sleeping in your brain? Or would you prefer to just die?
But the thing is, like, currently this man has no knowledge of what he's been doing for 20 years.
Man's got trauma from
Right, but
being alive for 20 years.
right, yeah. But he doesn't know he potentially has killed a bunch of people because we haven't told him that at all.
Yeah,
So
but I'm saying
he has no knowledge for the
I'm
past
saying
20
you
years.
may find out from other shit.
Yeah, potentially. But also, this will be like assumptions and like a
And
bunch of
plus,
like not fact. Like he doesn't remember physically stabbing someone, which is more traumatic than the idea of stabbing someone, if you get what I mean.
No, I'd be more afraid of possibly stabbing someone.
Right, yeah, but I understand that. But the thing is, I feel like
And
the knowledge of that you've actually done something is more terrifying than the potential, because you were in the act. You would feel the emotions because you were there and you remember. If you get what I mean.
not really.
So you have a connection to that action.
But there's
Like the potential of an action is less traumatic than the action itself, because you have a mental connection to the action itself. So your emotions are connected to the action. So if you smell a thing, you remember that action that is connected to that smell. If you see a thing that connects it, then you have that connection. But if the idea of, oh, my body stabbed someone once, you have no connection, either smell, sight, hearing. You have no connection to that action. But if you physically remember doing those things, you have all of those sense memories that would indicate that. So it would still be traumatic, but not as traumatic, if you get what I mean. The impact would be less.
Are you saying that having, like, are you fucking belittling trauma from it just because it being less trauma than fucking stabbing someone?
No, I'm saying the memory of the action is more traumatic than the implication of the action. Because your memory comes in many forms, it being sight, hearing, smell, taste. Those activate, but those activate memories in your mind that give you a direct connection to that action, which means you then remember it more powerfully and a greater connection to that action.
Okay, a werewolf who doesn't have control over their wolf form fucking kills someone.
Right.
I think they're probably fucking traumatized about killing someone.
But the only connection they have too is the blood that's on their hands, on their mouth. They don't remember putting their teeth into the person. They don't remember ripping the blood out, ripping their throat out. The only connection they have is the blood.
You're belittling werewolf trauma. How fucking dare you?
If they were like sitting there in the body, sure. But if they left it, like ran 20 yards away, they have no idea what that body is. They have no memory of the action itself. I feel that would be less traumatic because they would be covered in blood, but they don't know what it would be. To their knowledge, it could be a cow, it could be a deer. They don't know it's a person.
Why are you like acting like one trauma is better than the other?
It's not better than the other. It's just
it's all shit.
Right, it's all shit. But the connection, like the way memory works, is through your senses more than anything.
I don't see what.
That's how senses work. Like whenever you smell something, you remember, oh, when I was a child, that thing happened because of that scent.
Not really.
That is how memory works. That's literally how memory works. Through scent, through hearing, through sight. Is that how memories trigger in your brain? So those memories will be then triggered, will then infer the trauma. then you feel the pain. But if you are not connected to those things, then it's not trauma, it's implication of trauma, which is less trauma. It's still trauma, it's still bad, but it's not as much because you don't have that direct connection.
Trauma is trauma.
Trauma is trauma, but there are gradients. And people that assume that there isn't gradients, it's like trauma, gradients, because certain trauma is worse than other trauma. Like rape is significantly different to murder because rape is a direct connection. I feel like someone who raped remembers that every single day. Someone who witnessed a murder could forget that every other day. If you see what I mean.
You do know there's like an ability to just fucking forget trauma from being so fucking affected by it?
Very true, very true.
Doesn't make any less shit, and I honestly am too fucking tired to understand the point of this, because my point was, would you fucking rather to live through all the shit, like, eventually figure out that your fucking family's probably forgotten about you, or has given up on any hope of you being alive, and then possibly, because I'm pretty sure I said possibly, like, in the instance that you could have found out that you could have fucking murdered people, committed theft and all that shit.
Yeah, but my point was he thinks that he might, of course, murdered someone. He doesn't know, and even if he knows, he doesn't have the direct sensory connection to those.
I don't see why that's related to the conversation. I don't know. I'm too.
Because sensory memories are more a better
too
connection than an implication memory. Like someone saying, "Oh, you robbed that person," and you being like, "I don't know what you mean. I don't remember that." Those are different memories. Those are different implications, you know?
That, I don't understand how this relates to what the fuck I'm saying.
I love that I'm really drunk and this makes more sense to me, and it's funny.
I'm sober. I don't know what the fuck. I'm just sleepy.
It's 12:22. I
agree.
I'm sleepy and hungry at the same time. I haven't eaten anything today.
That's a good session, right?
I'm gonna block like half of this shit.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck went on for like half of this session, so all I know is Magnus existed.
So normal then for you. Okay.
Typically I remember more. I've surprisingly got like mediocre memory. People say shit and my brain just decides, no, this fucking triggers me, so we're not gonna fucking remember this.
I remember everything.
I've got psychic damage from this conversation going on.
Whenever I drink, I remember everything that happened when I was drunk. So I remember everything of this. And it will all be stupid.
Hell yeah. Don't worry, the video will remember all this too.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. You should watch it, Ren. That'd be funny.
I'll laugh my ass off. Just trying to figure out what's wrong.
Because I'm currently using information that I've learned through various information sources, being YouTube, the internet, Sky.
Imagine having Sky as your fucking internet, as your fucking source of truth. Holy
that's
shit.
one of my sources of truth. When I say Sky, I mean like the Sky as in the network. A bunch of it's fucking Sky News, like isn't like Discovery and all that sort of shit. All those channels that were active at those times.
I could just call my therapist and ask her, "Hey, which is more fucked up?"
Someone who remembers it, actively remembers, or someone who was told they did a thing.
It's not just being told; it's about the thing that you fucking don't remember. Literally. Like you fucking zoned out through like a shit ton of your life. It's like, and just not remembering like years of your life, the entire fucking phase.
I feel like it would affect you immediately, but not long term. Mainly because it's something that you can work past. There's people that like have that are in comas.
Yeah. But also years. The issue with that is that you then have that trauma that someone's told you you've done something. You have no memory. I understand what you're saying is that the implication that you've done something and you have no memory of it is terrifying, because because at that point you could start doing anything and you think it wasn't me, but then you did it. I understand what you mean now, but then potentially then remembering what they did, because there is always that potential.
There is no reason to regard shit as any more or less terrible, because that wasn't the point of this entire thing. It was either death or trauma.
There is no
death or trauma.
There is no point of anything. What are you talking about?
A little bit of both. I feel like trauma is better than death. The ability to possibly get over the trauma is
That's
better
not true.
than death. It depends on the
That's
trauma.
not true. It depends on the trauma.
And right now, I
Very
feel like
much.
the trauma can be outweighed via death.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
We don't know the true ramifications or the full effects of what everyone has done. Some people could have taken part in other people's fucking wild shit. For all we know, I don't fucking know. All I know is I'm very tired, and I don't understand what's going on, and I just want to watch Star Trek because I think the Vulcans are cool.
Well,
Can we please?
What a nerd.
Hell yeah, I fucking think it, because Vulcans are cool. They look like elves. Bitch.
They look like elves who have been fucking traumatized by the fairs.
Yeah,
They're like GIF.
Actually. That's
They're like GIF with bigger ears.
It's actually pretty accurate.
They're past, kind of like GIF. Pretty funny.
Fuck's a GIF.
A GIF. A GIF is a being who was controlled by a bunch of aberrations and illithids, who then broke free of that control and now trying to fuck up the people who controlled them.
And in the time that they were doing that, completely forgot what they were and who they are, and now they're trying to kill each other.
Well, no, because they are a bunch of mutated other races. So some of them were originally humans or elves or dwarfs.
Oh yeah, but it's more still just the Gith got along very well, but as time went on.
But the two separate clans of Gith are, one is like we can fight with our minds. One of them is we can fight with swords.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're different ways of thinking.
The fucking hippos.
What? We're talking about Gith. What are you talking about?
I don't know what the fuck you were on about. So I was trying to look it up, and then I found some fucking hippo with a fucking gun.
That's
G-I-T-H.
that's the Gith.
Oh,
That's another monster that exists.
There are a bunch of beings who live on which plane is it?
They live on the Astral Sea, but they have their own plane of existence.
Oh, they call it.
I don't think Vulcans look like GIF.
No, but their backstory are equatable to GIF, right? I don't know. Like, I didn't watch Star Trek.
Those fuckers just, like, basically, because I fucking hyperfixated on Star Trek because cool little Vulcan dude. And that's it. So, like, basically, like, the Vulcans have too much emotion. So then one bitch was like, hey, we should not do that because that's gonna fucking kill everyone. And so some Vulcans were like, yay, no emotion, fuck emotion, all my homies hate emotion. And then there was this other group who was like, whoa, you can't just fucking take our emotion, we paid good money for that. Those are Romulans. Those fucking Romulans were like fucking punted off the fucking planet, and they've decided to fucking be bitches in their own little solar system and shit. Like, they have 2 planets, the selfish kids, but like, so then Vulcans decided to be like little civilized pricks who don't feel emotion and are just fucking bitches. And
yeah, actually. Yeah. It's
Gift for the mind people. They're the mind people, and the other ones are the funny fight boys.
Literal space pirates, yeah.
The Ferengi are space pirates.
But yeah, session end.